Okay, hello and welcome to a beautiful, beautiful video where we're going to be spending 100 days in Cisco's medieval fantasy RPG. So let's just start off with doing the normal Minecraft things. Oh wait, there's actually one big thing that we gotta check first, and that is, are we doing curse mode? Because there's a thing called the Ring of the Seven Curses, but first we should probably get into the quests. So, the Enigmas. Trial of the Enigmas. During the age of powerful gods created powerful artifacts. During the age of heroes, gods created powerful artifacts to aid mortals. However, the mortals gained such immense power that the gods themselves became weary. I believe it means wary. A mysterious primordial deity, known as the Dark One, sacrificed a small portion of his immense power to lay a curse upon these artifacts so that only those willing to undergo great sacrifice may wield them. We're gonna do that just so we get a free wisdom scroll. And you possess the same dark power as I, which will one day allow you to wear my equipment. The Dark One fears that which stirs within you and will make your journey harder at certain points. Trial 1 begins at the start of your journey, increasing enemy cohesion, lethality. In addition, the possibility of a blood moon. Trial 2 begins upon entering another dimension, further increasing the strength of the enemies, but also rewards gained from defeating them. Trial 3 begins upon slaying the Ender Dragon, where enemies are even more merciless, granting the chance of elite enemies appearing. The world is a hostile place. Enemies increase in strength the further away from the world spawn you travel. It is wise to explore areas close to your initial spawn to acquire loot before venturing out to face tougher enemies. High-level enemies wield more experience, and at extreme levels will drop rare items. You will encounter many powerful enemies throughout your journey. You should, however, be especially careful of these foes. Infernal enemies are creatures spontaneously empowered by magic from the fallen realm. This can occur at random to any hostile mob, granting them increased stats and special effects. These formidable foes can be spotted by the purple particles they emit. Dungeon masters are powerful enemies who often are found guarding chests in dungeons. In order to access these chests, they'll need to be defeated. Apothic bosses, if you've been watching my videos, you know what Apothic bosses is. Before we continue, this is a fantastic opportunity to tell you guys to become a YouTube member. It's $1 a month, you get to see my videos as early as I can get them up, and honestly, I really appreciate it. And members who are watching, make sure to comment below, so the more people will get to see the videos, and more people just get to enjoy them. Because I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate you guys as well. So thank you, and a huge shout out to those special members. Thank you guys so much. Anyway, let's get back to actually checking out the quest line. So, Coin Shop. Champion coins are a valuable resource gained from completing quests and other endgame activities. It can be traded in a certain quest area. There are many ways to increase your strength, but the primary ways are the following. Your skill tree will allow you to convert experience gained from killing monsters into skill points to spend on valuable passive bonuses. Gems are rare items which can be found all over the world at different qualities and grant powerful bonuses. That's from Apotheosis, and then there's enchanting stuff from Apotheosis as well. There's food diversity, so we gotta make sure that we have a balanced diet so that we don't end up eating one thing way too much. And that is the tutorial. And now I guess we will start in the champion trials. So, the skill tree will allow you to customize your character and gain strength to face the required to face the challenges that await. Default key is O. Okay, cool. And the adventure begins. We get ourselves a nice set of default wooden armor. We have 12 wisdom scrolls. Got some bacon and eggs. We can't wear a shield. Wait, we can wear a shield. But we also started with the Ring of the Seven Curses, which you got to read through as well. But you guys are going to have to give me a second. So, we have Origins. I decided to pick the Thief. So, we have access to an additional 9 slots of inventory, which keep items on death. While sneaking, our armor and items equipped are completely invisible. We're a little bit quicker. We have 3 less hearts. And we receive the bag of spoils and 3 diamonds that we found. We hold a diamond and we get speed. We do a little bit more damage on attacks, but we exhaust a little quicker, and we have night vision. Then our divine blessing, we're favored by Athena, so we get armor a plus 12 boost. And upon slaying the Ender Dragon, we get a 25% reduction on damage incoming. We're also a miner. We're mining stone material quicker than others, and breaking blocks doesn't cause us to exhaust because, of course, we exhaust a little quicker due to our previously stated thing. Sorry if I sound a little weird, I am congested, so I'm trying to work through that, but I did want to make sure that I get a video up for you guys, so sorry about that. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Also, I'm gonna go grab those free coconut, because coconut's great. And you know what? You love to see it. Anyway, 16 coconuts, you love to see it. Now let's actually read through the Ring of the Seven Curses. So, the Ring of the Seven Curses. 7 curses will befall whoever bears it. You receive double damage from any source. Neutral creatures are aggressive towards you. Armor is 30% less effective. Monsters receive half the damage. When on fire, you burn forever. Every death tears your soul apart. You suffer from incurable insomnia. 7 blessings will reward those who withstand it. So you get 1 fortune level, 1 looting level, 400% experience, plus 10 enchanting power, unique drops, functionality of Ring of Ender, and you can create and use unique relics. Now, we are actually going to equip this purely because I like a bit of a challenge. It'll be fun. We can always take it, we can't take it off. Well, we can't always take it off, but we do get our enigmatic amulet, which will increase our swim speed by a bit as well, and of course there's iron spells and spellbooks, but let's first go through the bag of spoil. Wait, what does the bag of spoils do? Okay, so apparently I put it down and it's like a shulker box. It's like our mini shulker box. Also, we have our diamonds, which of course are immediately going in to make ourselves a diamond pickaxe. Probably should make a little wooden axe and a wooden pickaxe, because I'm not gonna immediately start using the diamond pickaxe, although we do have it, but that's mostly for when we actually get to something that we need to use it for. Now, it does look like there's a well over here, but we are gonna want to go down caving first. Anything in the well? Let's always check, but it doesn't look like there is actually anything down here, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to go into a skill tree, because there's an entire skill tree that we have to go through. So we are currently level 0. I don't know if using a skill gives us a skill point or increases our level. It looks to increase our level, which is unfortunate, because it takes an increased amount of XP every level that we do, so we're going to want to save these. So instead, we're going to actually... we have an ender chest button, so I'm just gonna mostly store this kind of stuff in our ender chest, and the ratatouille can get stored in there as well. We'll just keep the things we kind of need on hand in here, so that we don't have to worry too much about them. But that's great. So we at least get to pick our starting profession. We could pick enchanter, hunter, alchemist, miner, or blacksmith. Now, because we have the ring on, we're going to want extra armor and extra protection. So we're going to start with blacksmith, because that's going to also increase our durability. But this is going to be a little bit of a journey, and I don't know if I'm even prepared for it. So, you know, wish me luck. We're going to take on some of these squids, because passive mobs still drop XP. Also, apparently the squids run away quite fast, so maybe we're not. Yeah, also that area under the cave, how am I forgetting words already? I'm only like 10 minutes into recording this. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, well, we need to find a cave. The cave was an aquifer, so it was a water cave. So we couldn't really go into it super well. I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood though, just so we have some wood before we go down into a cave. And I'm gonna also look for a cave while we're running around, just so that we can be fully prepared for everything. Uh-oh. Our first night is approaching very rapidly, because I think we wasted too much time reading. So, how many hits does it take to get a fish? Okay, we can one-hit fish, which is huge. I just gotta make sure to actually get the fish after we slay them. So, there should be one over here. Perfect. That's 4 bluegill. And we do need to either find a cave or get inside somewhere. It doesn't look like there's anything crazy. It looks like there's a little bit of a uh-oh. That doesn't look very chill. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. That does not look very chill. That looks very, very dangerous. What are you? Ancient dirt. Doesn't this stuff drop something? I believe I've played with this mod before, and it's supposed to drop something nice when you mine it, right? Sometimes there's a chance. Oh yeah, it's the grave soil that has the chance to spawn mobs, but also drops cool stuff. Hey, what the heck is... There's a scorpion, and what? We just got one shot by the scorpion. Great. I guess we gotta go get our stuff back. Now, normally, for this mod, I would do the hardcore mode. However, since we have decided to wear the amulet, I'm not going to be doing hardcore mode because that is an unnecessary challenge that would be way too difficult. So instead, we're just gonna do the mod pack like you would normally in a playthrough, and just enjoy it, because honestly, it's a cool mod pack, especially with all of the challenges and extra difficulty things, and I just find it to be something that's worth trying out. Now, I haven't really done any hardcore videos yet, but that is coming. I do have plans for our hardcore videos, so make sure to stay tuned for that, but the hardcore stuff is going to be coming in a while, and we also are very close to 12k subs. When I said I would do hardcore RL craft, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna say 15k subs for hardcore RL craft. Also, that guy's gonna chase me on horseback, which is fantastic. And I'm probably just gonna hide in here until daytime because this is terrifying and I'm not a fan. But yeah, like I was saying, 15k subs. Once we hit 15k subs, then I will do hardcore RL craft and we'll see how it goes. Because I'm very interested in doing that. I just am not mentally prepared for it and might go insane. And so if you guys want to see me spend 100 days in hardcore RL craft, let me know. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh, Richard the Morbius has awoken. Richard the Morbius, will you please not attack me? I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't sleep because we have our whatever, but I can at least set my spawn point. And we're just gonna wait till daytime because this is a little... It's still terrifying because less hearts plus the Ring of the Seven Curses might have been a challenge that I don't know if I'm ready for, but we're giving it our best shot. Now, of course, with the skills and everything, it'll become manageable. It'll just be tough still, I think. I hope. Oh, hello, you're right there, aren't you? That's great. That's definitely not terrifying to see people walk past my door and not be able to do anything about it. Yeah, hooray. Okay, it's actually like full daytime and this guy still won't leave. So, okay. We're just gonna go for our stuff. I did put a thing in, so we should have a chest at our point of deceasement, the place where we passed away. There should be a chest that has all of our loot in it, and I did that specifically just because, you know, I was fully prepared to do a cursed run of this, and so that's what we're doing, and I didn't want to go without having our stuff. Like, losing our stuff would suck. Actually, it looks like corpse mod is here, so I didn't even have to worry about any of that. But there's a diamond. Okay, what? The diamond there? Cool. Didn't realize there'd be a diamond there, but, you know, nice. Oh, I guess it dropped from the stuff. Okay, that makes sense. So we actually low-key need to go for these shaded... There was another one over here, right? Wasn't there? There's one over here, and there's another one over there that we're just gonna go for it, because free diamonds and stuff, we need crazy good armor already. Just to be able to not instantly pass away, so... Yeah, let's go for them. We just get all of these pillars, and then we should be able to maybe survive the next night. I don't know. I didn't know if that hunter dude was gonna attack me or not, so I just kind of ran. But maybe they're nice. You never really know, huh? Probably shouldn't have just run away, because now I look like a weirdo. But whatever, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a first impression. First impressions definitely don't matter as much as I think they do, except they definitely do. We did get a sapphire and a jade, which are nice. They're just basic gems, and there's much better gems that we can get, so I'm gonna make sure that we save those guys and don't actually use them immediately. Also, bowls, let's keep those guys, keep coal in there. What I probably should do is keep all of the extra wood in there and all the extra food, just in case we end up passing away, so that we have alternative options. Also, let's make an axe and a shovel, just so that we can take care of everything, because I am going to grab a little bit more wood while we're running around, but let's not go into there yet. We gotta go get the pillar. There was one over here, right? I think I remember seeing it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, perfect. I was right. I was completely 100% correct, yes. Oh, there was two right next to each other. That's perfect. And just make sure I don't mine those during the nighttime. I also keep clicking B for my backpack key to open up my backpack after mining these, which is kind of funny. It does look like there's a thing over here, and I do want to grab... We're just going to ignore those. You actually seem pretty chill. Rickard Anderson, you seem pretty chill. I am going to keep a bed for spawn point, just so that I can maybe reset my spawn point before I pass away at any point in time. And it looks like there's some actual stuff over there that we can check out too. But are we ready for anything? I think I'm going to need to go into a cave and get at least iron armor before I do much else. I guess we'll just go to the cave that was over here, because there's no reason not to. Now, hopefully it's not completely underwater. It does look like part of it's underwater, but... Oh, never mind, this is a completely different cave. I was incorrect. Okay, that's nice. At least not part of it's underwater. Maybe we'll be able to get some good stuff. Who really knows? Is there anything over here? You always gotta check corners. Always check your corners. Always do it. That's copper. No one wants copper. Copper's kind of useless. Please give me some extra coal. Perfect. Some more coal. And now we can, of course, open up you. Put that stuff in there. I thought there was more coal there. I'm actually going a little bit insane. And now we can go down. Okay, this actually goes fairly far down, and we can maybe find some stuff down here. Or it's just a dead end and there's actually nothing. Great! Okay, I mine tunnel. Soapstone? What's down here in this, like, there's just a orb of soapstone down? Okay, cool, whatever. It's not super important. I'm just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna go down still, whatever. At least we don't exhaust from mining, so that's big. Because we don't have to waste our fast metabolism, on mining. We can instead spend it on fighting. That's a wraith. I saw your eyes. You can't hide from me. Level 4 is annoying. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves a stone axe or stone sword, because I do not want to have to deal with fighting with a wooden sword. Wooden sword kind of bad. Also, holy damage. We do not do a lot, and that's because we do half the damage we should. But still, only doing a heart of damage for a Shade Wraith is kind of nuts. I guess he has 3 points of armor, but we got our first monster. Cursed Cloth, we got a bone. You'll love to see it. Some iron down here that we can grab real quick. You'll love to see that as well. Horse, beautiful, beautiful. Grabbing ourselves some handy dandy raw iron. Looks like there's more iron down here. Okay, are we ready to, are we prepared for going further down is the question. I don't see why we wouldn't be. This is definitely not a risky situation at all, because mobs definitely aren't going to push us and do crazy things. Okay, we're in Deep Slate territory. Thankfully, there is lots of iron down here, so we should be able to get plenty of it if we can continue to find a way to go. Maybe, is there anything up here? It looks like this is actually from a cave, so maybe we can swim our way up here, get into the cave. Okay, this is a little bit of a big cave, which scares me a bit, because we're not fully prepared for it, but did we level up yet? Nope, no level up. We're halfway there, though. halfway to the next level. It does look like there's plenty of iron up here, though, that we can get, which, of course, I'm going to immediately go for, because we need iron armor as soon as possible, because we are dying to basic mobs in 1 to 2 hits, because they are going crazy. Okay, that gave us all of the iron from that that vein of iron. That's the right word. And we've got a lot of iron now. Let's just, let's make an iron pickaxe and an iron chest plate and leggings, just so that we don't have to worry about immediately going kaput, because I don't want to explode just yet. We could also put gems on, but these gems only give like 1% right now, because they're the low-level gems, so we're just gonna save them for now, nothing too crazy. I do think that the bag of spoils, I'm probably gonna put just random stuff that we get that I want to keep, so let's do this, actually. Let's put the cursed cloth, the books, and probably not going to get a lot of apples down here, so we'll just put those guys in there for now. And I almost just jumped off, but then I corrected, and my speed jumped me off more than I wanted to, but whatever, it's fine. Iron pickaxe, you'll love to see it, and we'll put you guys in there. And now we just gotta wait for our iron to cook up a little more. Probably should make a second furnace as well, just so we got the double smelt going on. Nothing too difficult. Ooh, wait, we also have our shulker inventory. So we've got our base, 20, 30, 36 slots. Then we've got an additional 27 and an additional 9, as well as the additional 4 slots that we get from the bag of spoils. Honestly, not bad. Okay, let's make our chest plates. Plop you on. Of course, it'll only give us a third of the effectiveness, so it actually decreases. Nope, it doesn't decrease our armor, because this gives us arrow blocking and explosive resistance, whereas this gives us only armor. Okay, well, we'll keep it. I do think I'm gonna keep the wooden chest plate in our shulker inventory, though. And we can make backpacks, right? Yes, we can. So we can do normal backpacks from sophisticated backpacks, which is great. We just gotta get leather, which we can make from rotten leather, which is rotten flesh, which we have 18 of. So how many do we get for you? 3, I need 4, so we're 1 short, but I also needed string anyways, so we're not gonna be able to do it just yet, although we're close. And we're only gonna get closer. You love to see it. Okay, iron. Let's make ourselves, honestly, the wooden boots, wooden helmet. I don't know, it's tough. It's a tough call. I'm thinking we go boots and helmet, though. Because boots and helmet, it'll give us a little bit more protection. And by a little bit, I mean literally 1/2 of an additional thing, more protection. Holy, this is gonna be difficult. But I guess it'll be worth it, so we're gonna do it. At least we can sneak to be completely invisible, so we can always evade stuff through that, but it's gonna be tough regardless. Anyway, let's grab our crafting table, and let's go. Okay, we just need to find more iron. That's all we're here for, is iron and potentially diamonds. Okay, there's iron there. We're gonna grab some more coal and some more iron here, too. Maybe we get a little XP. Is that enough XP? 69, nice. Percentage. Make sure to, honestly, leave a comment saying nice if you are watching at this point in time. And also, for future things, I have been making a comment specifically for those who watch to the end to comment below. So if you want to get there, then make sure to watch to the end, and it'll be somewhere in, it'll be somewhere. At some point, there'll be a comment saying, for you guys to type something out, if you're one of the loyal fans who watch the videos all the way through. And those of you who do, I really appreciate it as well. And thank you guys so much for continuing to support me through this, because I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. I'm just a student, and it really means the world to me that I get to do this as my work while I study. So thank you guys so much for all the continued support. And it means the absolute world to me. And now we're going to get ourselves some more iron and keep on mining, because there's nothing else for us to really do. I do think that the sounds are a little quiet for the game, so I'm going to turn them up as well. There we go, and now we've got ourselves a little bit more. We got more of the big gems, which is big. Jade levels up to the bigger jade, and then the biggest jade, and then the biggest jade upgrades into the... That is the biggest jade. Okay, so that's the biggest jade. And there's also the biggest rubies and the biggest sapphires. And the ones that we really, really want, we want ruby for our weapon so that we can recover health on hit, because that's going to be big necessary for our current situation where we pass away quite quickly due to taking increased damage by a large factor. But it should be fine. But anyway, let's we have enough 35 iron. That is plenty. I think we'll go down. That's copper. I want to try and get more diamond just so that we can maybe have a diamond piece or two before we do any exploring, because we can't get too far away from spawn. Otherwise, we will just immediately combust due to the fact that mobs level up the farther away we get from spawn. But I don't know. I don't know how prepared I am for anything. Let's at least get back up to the surface. One way or another, I think. Wait. Do we have enough levels to... Oh, we're 89%. Okay. That's fine. By the way, I am saving up levels in order to make sure that we can do certain things. So, specifically, I'm saving the scrolls because the levels get increasingly harder to level up as you level up. And I want to be able to get a bunch of higher levels as quick as we can. So I'm going to save them until we hit probably level 40 or 50 before I actually use the wisdom scrolls, because it's going to be real difficult to level up after we hit that area. So I'm just being ready. We're just going to make sure that we're completely ready for it. Also, it looks like there were things over here that I wanted to check out, right? I think I remember. Pretty sure, right? Ooh, wait, okay, that's actually good that it's close to spawn, but also we're gonna make sure to take out some pigs for a little bit XP. How much does that give? Okay, we're at 95%, so we just need one or two more mobs. So there's a skeleton over here that does have a bow. Gotta heal real quick. I'm gonna die. We're not dead. We're just healing. We're healing. Huntsman, skeleton. We got him. Did that give us enough? 95 still. It didn't give us anything. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. No, definitely not upset about that. Whatever. It's fine. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. I'm not upset. Okay, well, at least we have a dungeon over here. Is that a village? It does look like a village, so we can at least set our spawn point. Ooh, pigs. Okay. Why are there so many black pigs here? Like, not that I'm being racist or anything, but it's just a little surprising that there's so many black pigs. +1 armor, +1 attack damage. I think we have to go +1 armor, and then we have to go for shield stuff, right? Armor toughness. Yeah, we're gonna have to go just pure armor, I think, because this is gonna be real tough if we can't live. And I'm gonna have to take out a bunch of these animals. I'm gonna have to figure it all out. It's gonna be real tough, real annoying. It's whatever. It is what it is. This is a mine colony's village that got, like, people ran away from. No, it's not. Okay. Dormant eye. It's connected to a location beyond your space and time. You can awaken the eye if you wish to risk drawing attention of someone or something. Okay.
Another realm,
whoa.
Another wanderer, another story to be told. I will observe yours with great curiosity.
Okay. Thanks, man. +1 charm slot, +3 reach distance. You know what? Have fun watching, bro. Have fun watching. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. I believe. I trust the alien dude whose eye I found in the chest in a village that seems to be abandoned. Because, you know what? Why wouldn't you trust that, you know? We found a quiver. Researching table? Adventurer's kit, right pocket, left pocket. Increase the loot amount of chests by 1%. By 0.1, okay. Up to 120%. 28. What? Okay, interesting. Interesting, weird stats. Also, this doesn't look like it does not look like this is a normal, this looks like a normal village. Just had one building that's not normal. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab 2 of you guys just so we can breed them later. And I'll take an emerald, I'll take some bread because free food is dope. How do I learn more about the relic? On the researching table? At relics, how does this work? We need a researching table, which means a block of gold, so we're not there yet. Okay, that's fine with me. Horse flute. You may learn more about this on the researching table. Leather gloves. Another adventuring kit. Can I combine you guys to have you be better? Okay, we can. That's cool. Where are the pocket slots? Where pockets? Are pockets down here? Oh. They are, okay. Minus 4% efficiency bonus, but it seems like it is in between the 2 of them. So it's not bad, but it's not great either. Okay. Kind of cool. Why did you hit me, Iron Golem? Why have you done this? Okay, I don't really know what happened, but we did end up getting the Iron Golem. It did take a little bit, though. That was really annoying. Also, recording failed during that. Also, that Iron Golem is coming towards me quite quickly, which I am not down for. So we're gonna have to go up, and, great. This is fantastic. I'm such a fan of whatever the heck is... Wait, is it the... Okay. Neutral creatures are aggressive towards you. Okay. Great. So because he's a neutral mob, he's angry. That's fantastic. I wish I had realized that before I died like 3 times to him. Fantastic. Okay, let's at least set a spawn point in the village so that we can always come back. And there's nothing in that house. We can't sleep, so we're gonna have to fight the night. Or just wait it out, but I don't want to wait it out because that's boring for the video. But I don't want to fight it. I want to keep looting. Leather belts, hunter belts, a chipped splendor gem, a destructive iron shovel. Cool. A saddle. I don't really need a saddle though. Whatever. Another emerald. A golden nugget. I'll take those. I've been kind of collecting them. We've got 14 now. Nothing really over there. There's some barrels, some coal, some fish, a solar gem, another quiver. I don't really need a quiver. I will take a water bucket though. Water bucket big. Extra bread. A flawed jewel of the safari. Experience plus 3% experience gain, so it's kind of bad. Graceful flint knife, chipped vitalic gem. Some bread. Yeah, low-key, maybe we set up house in here before I do anything else. Level 4 armorer. Yeah, let's just set up shop in this house real quick. Okay, let's make some iron pants and an iron sword, and then we'll make another iron pickaxe, maybe? Actually, we haven't even upgraded from our... Wait, we have an iron pickaxe still, so let's make an iron axe, and then we can do those guys, and we've got all those upgrades. The wood stuff goes in there, we'll chuck that in there. We still have the horse flute. I don't know what we need the horse flute for, but I'm gonna keep it just because it's a relic that we apparently researching would be nice about. I don't know exactly how that works, but whatever. Iron gear. Is there anything iron that we could make as well? Ooh, I could make 2 sets of iron gloves. Or 1 set, because we only have 1 pair of gloves, right? Because it's weird, right? That's our stats. Which one's the aether stuff? There's the aether stuff. Okay, we'll put the iron gloves on. There's cape, pendant ring, whatever. There's a bunch of other stuff from aether that we're not going to go into just yet. But we've got all of our stats, which is cool. 0 armor toughness. Probably should make a shield. Definitely a good idea to make a shield. I love how when I try and sleep, it legit just says, 7 curses awaken unspeakable fear and gnawing uncertainty within you as you approach the tempting realm of dreams. No hope for the hopeless, no sleep for the sleepless. Dang. Okay, we need a little bit more rotten flesh if we want to be able to make a backpack. So I think we'll have to go out and venture into The dangers of the night. Potentially get some level ups as well. What? Okay, creepers just don't stop exploding. There's no glory in this accomplishment. You're right, there's no glory in this accomplishment. I'm sorry, sir. You 100% right. You 110% right. Okay, you gotta stop this. You stupid direwolf. There's leaping. Ow, dude actually does a lot of damage too. Not a big fan, not a fan, not a fan. You know, you better stop. Okay, 4 levels. What are we at now? 14%. Okay, great. This is definitely not going to take a long time and definitely won't make me upset. But we just go and we get more. I need zombies though. Why no zombie spawn? Zombies, will you zombie for me, please? Oh, we need string from spiders, so let's Oh, Sparky the Rock Smasher has awoken nearby. Great. 19 string. I guess that looting is going crazy. That looks like a scorpion to me. Ah, the scorpions turn invisible and attack like spiders. This is definitely not terrifying. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely prepared. That's not a scorpion. That is a fish. What the heck are you? Okay, this is kind of terrifying. Oh, at least there's a royal zombie. Okay. We're gonna need to eat some food real quick. Oh my gosh, royal zombie. Hello, royal zombie. You have a lot of speed, a lot of attack as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just keep on swinging. Keep on swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I am definitely going to need a more powerful sword, and we're gonna definitely need to look into the quests of how the heck I can get stronger, because this is terrifying. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's a zombie. The villager turned into a zombie. Maybe that's why part of the village was abandoned, is because these villagers turn into zombies during the night. But we have to still go get our stuff back, and it's right next to Royal Zombie and friends. Great. Okay, transfer items, and we walked into a bush. Great. 14 health. Okay. We block, we get him. Okay. And now we amulet on. Okay, we hit him again. I hit him again. I don't. What? How is this the thing that's happening? Okay, this is gonna be real difficult for me because I suck at fighting phantoms. Okay, it's not. It's bad timing. I keep timing my stuff bad. You're up there. Okay, he's really far away, so we've got some time. This guy's probably gonna one-shot me if he hits me. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's actually huge. We just gotta not immediately pass away from... Okay, dude also just came out of nowhere. This is very interesting developments going on. Okay, 78 health left. Definitely not gonna take forever. Just a fish on land not being able to be killed. Lock you, and we just gotta go. We just gotta go in. 60, 58, 57, 56, 55, 50. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Heal up real quick. 51, 50, 47, 46, 45, 43, 42. Okay. Sparky's short. Why does the fish have a bow? And how has this happened? So hopefully the dude up in the sky burns. Okay, he is burning. That's good. That's good. Maybe we'll get some loot from him, since we did get a hit or two in. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but we might at least be able to get this guy. So, did we get him? I think we got him. He wasn't so strong. He was pretty strong. Night metal helmet, night metal gloves, Sparky short bow. Power 4. Okay. We got the rotten flesh we needed. Night metal shield almost broken. Night metal helmet, night metal leggings almost broken as well. Can we at least get more? I'm probably gonna want multiple backpacks because we're seemingly getting a lot of loot. So hopefully that is enough. Also, 128 left durability wise. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We still have that tower to go into, and we have the dungeon that we still have to go to. It's only day 4. Oh my gosh, this is going to be one heck of a video. Okay, let's at least make ourselves the chests that we're gonna need for the backpacks. So then we make backpack number 1, craft a backpack, then we'll level it up to iron. Then it will go onto our back, which the quiver already went to, but that's the wrong slot for it. So now we can start putting our stuff into this guy. Let's just chuck everything we can in here, because why the heck not? I'll take the furnaces as well, because we're going to do more exploring. We need better stuff anyways for exploring. So I guess in our free ender chest, what we'll do is we'll keep... Okay, so we've got this shulker, which what I'm going to do is we're going to keep like one set of like save ourselves gear. So what we'll do is we'll go sword, pickaxe, shield, right? And that should be good, because then we have a shield, we have a pickaxe, and we have a sword, so that we can, you know, survive in almost any situation with the kit in here. Then in our whatever this is called, we'll keep the wisdom scrolls, and we'll keep diamonds, I think, is the only thing that I'll need to keep. And bigger gems, so like the epic and below and beyond rarity gems, I think we'll keep in here. So stuff like the jade or the solar gem, and just rare stuff we'll keep in there. But everything else we'll just keep in here. I don't have any arrows, so I can't use the short bow, so it's whatever. But at least we have our little shulker box as well, just in case. And we also have extra food, which means that I should probably be keeping track of my diet, but I haven't been. So whatever, it's fine. We're at 2 gold. I just need more gold, really, for the gold upgrade for the backpack. So maybe we just make sure to grab every gold thing we see, and we also have these 2 towers right next to it. Okay, no one make a Twin Towers joke in the comments section. It's not tasteful. It's not funny. Okay, it is kind of funny, but I can't make those jokes because I wasn't alive. Also, we found a legendary guardian gem, which is insane. Armor toughness, lifesteal for for weapons, plus 20% armor for our shields. Maybe shield is the strat for that then. Always check under the chest for the trap. Blessed Fedora of the Fast Wit. Plus 2 armor, plus 5 armor, 0.5 armor toughness. Slime balls are good. Miner's Fervor is nice. I like Miner's Fervor. Miner's Fervor is a good enchantment. Also, is this better than our Iron Helmet? 100% it is. Oh, nice. You love to see it. Okay, cool. We'll chuck our Iron Helmet in there. And these gems will most likely get scrapped, but it is what it is. I am going to mine up all of these bookshelves, because we do need books for future things. And we'll leave the flour and the TNT in there, because I don't really need them. But we are going to want to acquire lots of books for bookshelves for enchanting, because enchanting is going to go crazy for keeping us alive. Also, we should probably look through the quests, I guess. Okay. Iron, the adventurer gear. We need iron and gold, so we need lots of gold for that. Okay, that's fine. Orb of Origin, we'll grab that, but we'll chuck it out because we don't need it. And we'll also obtain iron. We get you. I'll take the steak, because steak is great food, great sustenance. And we get an additional wisdom scroll, which is beautiful. So we'll chuck you in there. Now we'll check out this tower. What other quests do I have accomplished? So Traveler's Journey. We have a backpack, so we also get a champion coin for that, which is cool, and the gold, which we actually kind of need, so not bad. I'm going to keep the champion coins in here as well, because they are necessary for future things. So, angler's trophies, we caught a bluegill, we get a treasure chest and some XP, and how close are we to leveling up? Oh, 32%, so nowhere close. Okay, we got 1 iron from that, which is terrible. And now we still need to go through the champion trials, but we need the adventurer garments first, which is the adventurer chest plate, which we only need 1 of. So we actually have all the stuff for it, right? Yeah, because we've got gold. all I gotta do is just take you off, and then we do this. And we get the adventure chestplate, which is, like, better than netherite. That's nuts. Okay. Cool. So then we get the full set for that, and a scroll. Okay. Great. I'll chuck you guys out. I'll keep the fedora, because, you know, why not? It's a fairly chill guy. Okay, what's the next quest? Enchanting table or 5 skeletons, 5 zombies, or 5 skeletons, 10 zombies. Okay, not bad. XP tome. Okay, we'll need those, but also kill 5 creepers to unlock the journey through the, voice crack. Holy. To unlock iron spells and spellbooks, which is quite necessary. Okay, cool, cool. I think that's what we'll have to do first. But then there's also all the apothic stuff, and then there's the crazy, crazy stuff. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well, at least we have to either get an enchanting table, get an XP tome, or kill some mobs. So I guess instead what we'll do is we'll grab some more gems, because free gems can potentially go kind of crazy, apparently, because this mod pack seems to just give out legendary gems sometimes. Make sure to get rid of you guys so that the TNT can't explode. And always grab TNT, because potentially if we need TNT later, we always come back here to get it. Gold ingots, huge. Another affixed item. Frost protection, backstabbing, wind step, and step. Not the biggest fan of any of those, so I guess we'll have to go to the dungeon. Did I miss any chests in the village first, though? Let's check. Also, upgrade backpack first, so that we have a little bit more space to actually store stuff, because we're gonna need it. It does look like I missed some chests. We're gonna grab some more bread, and I definitely missed this. What the heck is that going on over there? Wandering trader. Okay, cool. Couple blast furnace. Cool. Roller skates. Some feathers, some arrows, some sticks. I'll always take those. Iron ingots, an affix item. Take some extra iron pickaxes. And I guess we'll just chuck all this stuff in there for now. Probably should keep the bread out. Free grindstone, free fletching table, free smithing table. I do have 2 villagers, so we can always breed infinite villagers now. Armor set bonus fault. How did I do that? What? Okay, apparently there was just a keybind set to it, but whatever. Cool. We'll grab some wool. I'll grab some wheat. We'll grab some more wool. Infinity ham! Oh my gosh. Okay, so now all we need to do... Wait, 3 arrows? This one has 5. Is it just a better one? I don't know. Infinity ham, though. Infinity ham goes crazy. If you guys know, you know. I love the Infinity ham. Infinity ham, one of my favorites. Purple gem. Okay, cool. Another emerald. You love to see it. Blue affix item, too. That's big. That's our first one. Worthy equipment. You'll love to see it. Okay, well, I guess since it's becoming nighttime, let's just head to the dungeon, because there's no better time like the present. And a blue dude showed up. Cool. What's good, dude? I'm going to need to potentially cheese you. Okay, there's direwolves. Great. One of them is an not an affixed direwolf. A dude with a ability, whatever. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to take out you guys. Okay, stop it. Y'all legit gotta stop it. This is really annoying. Excuse you. That is just rude. Dude, they're trying to combo me. Okay, you're about to die. Okay, we gotta get you next. Is that one's about to pass away. This one passes away first. Come on. Perfect. And then now we focus that guy. Now we focus him. While the other guys are... okay, perfect, perfect. We got you. Bottles of enchanting. That's big. Maybe we can get some more levels. Cool. He did set me on fire, which was really annoying. And then something shot a web at me. Was it him that shot a web at me? I don't know. But something did, and that's unfortunate. Also, surprisingly enough, we still take a lot of damage, even with the crazy good armor on. Which is really annoying. Did we at least get a level up from that? Let's see. We did. Perfect. So we have 1 level. Of course, we have to go 1 extra armor. And then we're gonna have to go the shields in hand thing, and then the extra armor toughness, and Colossus is big. But we also need the crafted armor, because it'll be +1 per. Maybe we'll have to use the scrolls, the wisdom scrolls, earlier than I thought, but I'm hoping we don't have to. Because that would be very unfortunate. Okay. How much XP are we getting now? 18, level 18. 31% to our next thing. Hello, Mr. Pig. I need you for my XP. Thank you very much. Okay, chuck you guys in there. Was that was an affix item? Yep, it was. Perfect. Okay. And there should be a door. Perfection. So we can just break in. By the way, this is quite dark for me. It's a lot brighter for you guys on the recording, so sorry if I don't see something. I'm a little bit blind. But it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Also, this 100 days video is going to be a lot longer than they usually are, because I can't sleep. So, it might have to be 2 parts. Correct, ender gem, grab the gold, grab the iron. Fragment of the earth. Affix item, ancient leggings, tablet. Oh. Ow, ow. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Okay, perfect. They're shooting each other now. Shoot each other more. Shoot each other more. I'm a big fan of this. Because then you guys shoot each other. And then I can mine the spawner. And then you guys shoot me now. Great, because I don't know why. I just shot what spawned you guys in. Why are you shooting me? Yeah, this is fine. We just gotta block a lot. Maybe we get a couple hits in sometimes, but we just block again. Okay, great. And now we got hit, and now we're low, and now they're flanking me. We're in there's a mine shaft connected to the dungeon. Okay, that's crazy. I look a bit like a pincushion, but we're fine. There's a chest over here that we can get at least. Champion loot bag. Okay. And an affix item. We got a quiver from supplementaries, which is big. We got some torches, which, honestly, I'll probably keep some torches. We're gonna save the loot bag for a bit later. We'll put you in there, because we can potentially get something crazy good from it, that I want to save that for just a bit later. You know, right now, we're not quite at the level to which we've earned it. We're not a true champion yet, you know? Anyway, let's take you guys out finally. Okay, I can't hit you from there. Fine. Okay, my shield doesn't bring up instantly, so we're just gonna have to take our time. Come on. Perfect. Let me get you, and this goes in the back slot as well, which is not ideal. Okay, let's just use this to store our arrows, though. We can just store all of our arrows in there if we need to. Spawner fragment, frozen bone. Ancient leggings tablet. How do we use you? We need you for the Sovereign Ascendant leggings, which are one of the best leggings in the game. Okay. We need 2. Wait, we only need 1 of the ancient leggings template, but apparently they're hard to find, so at least that's what I'm learning. But we also got a bunch of these gems, 27 iron nuggets. I think I'll keep nuggets in my base inventory until we're, you know, ready to combine them, because otherwise we're just gonna clog up our backpack. Also, why do I not have... Oh, that guy does a lot of damage. Okay, well, we got our stuff back, but we're in danger, because this guy does a lot of damage. Okay, come on. Perfect. We got you. We got a small essence combined to make a great essence. How do I use you? Radiant essence or great essence, which we use... Do I use you for something? What do I use the essence for? So, radiant essence, offer to a filled chalice to summon the ancient boss. Offer 4 to a great chalice. I'm assuming to fight a dude. Okay, cool. And it reset our progress from leveling, which is great. Hooray. Okay, let's just come over here. We'll mine the spawner real quick, because oh my gosh, that's a cockroach. Berserking magnetic ring of the sniper. Ring. Arrow velocity, overheal, summon damage. Blank rune, I'll take that. Blessed tattered tunic of gravity. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna keep the gray rarity stuff anymore, because it's kind of bad. And I'm not even gonna use it. I'll keep this bow though, because it's a decent bow. But gray rarity loot, when we see it, we're not gonna pick it up anymore, just because it's not worth it at all. And the overheal might be nice. Do we have another ring slot open? We do have another ring slot open. You'll love to see it. Great. Okay. Well, let's just continue along exploring this very interesting dungeon. Great. Cursed armor. Ow. I just got... Ow! Okay.
How to pick ourselves back up.
You're right. You right. Thank you for the motivational sayings, my inner demons. I mean, my dude that's watching me. I mean, how do I describe you? Okay, well, finally got my stuff back. Okay, where did he go? Where did dude go? We just gotta, also, you guys saw my extra corpse, that was great. Super fun time. Also, it looks like dude has gone, oh, there he is. Okay, hey, what's good, dude? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Or not, because that doesn't work. Fantastic. Can I hit you from here? I can, perfect. Okay, that's great. Exactly what I needed, because I am not willing to take a straight fight with this guy, because he does a lot of damage. Level 5 only is a little stupid, because bro actually one-shots me. Maybe we're, like, I hate having my XP reset as well, because it means that I can't level up. So what I may have to do is just genuinely create, like, a farm or something to farm XP. But I don't want to do that because it's boring. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that later, I guess. But oh my gosh. Okay, all of that for a chipped lunar gem, and honestly, champion loot bag, I'll take it. And a green rated shield, so not the end of the world. But still not the greatest. It is what it is, though. I will definitely take a free champion loot bag, though. That's big, actually. Like, the champion loot bags, apparently they can drop some pretty good stuff. Also, what is the next quest again? I kind of rage quit after dying a couple times to him, so yeah, we're fine. Require obsidian, we need that, but we also need an enchanting table. So probably should add that to the list of things to get, other than the researching table, which is 9 gold. But we also have this area of this thing, chipped gem of the earth. Part of the golem. Okay. Lure tome, intelligence gem. Okay, chip gem of the earth. I'll take you. This goes active ability absent. The heck was that? That was terrifying. Okay. Passive abilities +4 armor points. If nothing is equipped in armor slots, instead gain 16 armor, 4 armor toughness, and 40% explosion resistance. Okay. We get 25% melee damage resistance, 100% knockback resistance. We're vulnerable to magic damage, but we're invulnerable to pressure and pricking damage. Okay. I'll put you on. Where does Spellstone go? Spellstone goes there. Heart of the Golem. Okay, I did open that chest, but I didn't see that one, so... I don't know, grab some extra torches, because why the heck not? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Yep, still nothing in those rooms. I guess we'll just keep on going. It looks like the mineshaft continues over here. Mineshaft seems a little safer than the... I say that and immediately creeper. Okay, creepers do diffuse. They just don't seem to want to do it for... I'm confused. This is really weird, because that other creeper earlier just kind of exploded, and I didn't do anything. So I'm just prepared for, at any chance, for this guy to just explode. Okay, well, 10 gunpowder. Huge. Okay. Let's see it. Some iron. Don't really need iron right now. Dead end for that. It does lead into the next... Or, no, that's back to the first... to the level we were at, I think. There was an area down, though, for the mine shaft. So, maybe we do this? Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Looks like a mineshaft library. Is that a thing? Do mineshafts have libraries? I didn't think that was a thing, but... Maybe it's because of the meshing of the two structures? I don't really know. Okay, that guy just exploded regardless. Lengthy iron... whatever. Flawed Gem of the Combatant. Ensnaring Magnetic Ring of the Witch Doctor. Nethermancer's Iron Ring of Skyborn Terror. Holy yap, these names are so long. I'll take some baked potatoes, though. And some apples, because apples are good vegetables. And we already are filling up our entire thing, so I gotta make sure that we get more rotten flesh, if we can. Enlightened Iron Pickaxe of Grasping. Extra XP gained, that's big. Lure, pumpkin pie, and bread I will take, because good diet. Diversity, Tome of Void, used to obtain 1 arcane scroll slot. Gave me blindness for a bit, but it also gave me the other stuff, which is arcane tome slot, right? Did it? Talisman slots. Where is that? What this is? I don't even know, but it's whatever. Cool. You know, that's pretty nice. We're gonna need some stack upgrades. A Sapalapagus. So Tier 1 is a bunch of blocks of iron, and of course the starter tier is the other one, so we always want to go with starter tier first. Because that's always going to be copper. How much? Only 9 rotten flesh? Uh-oh, okay. We gotta find some more zombies or rotten flesh soon. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. What are you doing here? Okay, come on. Come, keep attacking me, thinking you can make it through that gap. I appreciate it. Thank you for your stuff. Grave metal scrap and some arrows and a small essence that I cannot use. Okay, what do we want to do here? Because it looks like... Oh, this is actually just like a part of the dungeon again. Okay, that's weird. Cool, kinda, I guess. Ow, I couldn't block that quick enough. Whatever. We got a bow that I do not need. I will break back into here, because I don't fully know... We didn't really fully explore the floor above, but I don't... Yeah, there was a lot more to explore, but do we want to explore it is the real question. I don't actually think so. Also, the magnet being on my body might be a little annoying. So maybe we do armor pierce, because that's actually kind of a good one. Yeah, honestly I like that a little more, and we can go you, and then we get quiver for arrows, of course. Our stuff is just filling up with just random gunk as well, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't know. I want to keep all this stuff, though, because a lot of it's good stuff that we can use, so we're going to have to make another bag soon. Which means I need leather and rotten flesh, which means I should probably check the top chest for rotten flesh again. Actually, I don't even think that I explored any of this side of this thing, so I don't... Oh, no, I definitely did. Rotten flesh? Nope. Rotten flesh? Nope. Okay, that's fine. What about the other area that we were checking out over here? Was there rotten... Wait, was there rotten flesh in the chest? In the mine shaft? I don't remember. No, there was not. Okay. What about over here, though? So let's check the bowl out of the way, and we can always go... Let's go baked potatoes first, and then we'll do the pumpkin pie after. Rotten flesh? No rotten flesh. Okay. Maybe rotten flesh not as common as we once thought. But, perhaps we go for the other stuff, though, because it does look like there's good stuff here. Hello, skeleton. I'm not a big fan of you, so please leave me alone. You do way too much damage for just being a normal skeleton and me being a normal dude. Please stop. Please stop. I'm just a dude. Okay. Cool. They're dropping a lot of stuff. It's just not useful stuff. I wish it was. Quiver. We grab you. Got a ton of torches, so maybe we just go, we torch the spawner, torch you, spawner. We go around the corner. We come back around the corner. We block. Okay, it doesn't block, because apparently it's stupid. Block you. Okay, axe is slow. Like, slow. Like, I feel like I'm mentally slow when using the axe, and I'm not a fan. Okay, let's, Is there a sword of the adventurer? Sword... Is there an iron sword surrounded by gold that I can make? Nope, fiery sword. Okay, cool. Is there any cool Cisco swords? Forbidden and Arcanus Iter RPG Night Quest swords. There's steel stuff. There's the other netherite stuff. There's all the Simply sword stuff, which is cool. Do we go iron longsword or do we go the claymore is big, katana? 2 extra attack speed is nice. Maybe we go you. Does it say two-handed? It doesn't say two-handed, so we should be able to use that, right? I already have you. I already have everything I need. So katana, right? Yep. You. Oh, it is one-handed. Okay. What about the other swords, though? Are they one-handed? Cause I'd like to be able to use my. Is the longsword one-handed? No, it is not. Or yes, it is. It is one-handed. Because we're yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get rid of you real quick. Open up you, chipped lightning gem, golden apple, phantom membrane. I'll take you, and of course there's an affix item. And I really need rotten flesh, but there's no rotten flesh in the chest, because why would there be rotten flesh in a chest? I need feathers for arrows for future stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, well at least I can save 1 slot of space in the backpack. There we go. We saved a little bit of space. Now we've got the space that I need in order to break you, open you, tattered tome, click to study it, source touch, tattered cap of health. We got a landum, a chipped intelligence gem. Let's. Oh, wow. Okay, that gave us a lot of XP, and we can level up once. And now, of course, we're going extra armor, because that's what we need right now, because I am still close to passing away at every given fight. And of course, there's a cursed armor that we are not ready to fight, so we're going to block you off. And there's nothing there. Perfect. Blue bomb, fishing fabric, forger's gem, plus 1 charm slot, half the experience required for forging and making your anvil more durable. 2 unused tools without any enchantment. Can forge into an unbreakable one. That's cool. And it gives an additional charm slot, so I can use that, and then we can do that. So we're just essentially stacking charm slots. That's cool. I'm definitely going to hopefully find... Ooh, that's one of the eyes we need to get to the end as well. Iron sword, unenchantable. Makes the item unenchanted. Great. Blank rune, arcane essence. We need that. Rotten flesh. That's big. Rotten flesh is big here. 13 rotten flesh. You'll love to see it. We're also going to save the rogue eye in here. Did I get any other good gems, though? I did, actually. We found a gem of the samurai and a jewel of the cataclysm. So, honestly, not bad. But this is going to take a while. At least there's zombie sounds from below, so we'll probably be able to get our second backpack down there. I'm hoping, at the very least, because, you know, if we can't, then I'll be a little sad, but you guys know what I mean. That's a cockroach. Can I hit you from there? Can I hit you? Nope, can't hit you. Great. Okay. Can I hit you from here? It says the attack range should be farther, so I should be able to hit you, but I can't. There we go. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Unfortunately, though, it has to be unenchanted for me to combine them in an anvil to make them unbreakable, so I can't do it with the enchanted affixed tools just yet. But what I could do is I could make another set of armor, and then I could combine them and make them unbreakable, which might be a good idea given the current situation, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Also, 3 fragments of the earth, 2 affix items, apples. You know, not bad. Not a bad haul. Whatever. Let's do that. Let's block you. Block arrow. Block arrow. Get him. And now we dump all of that stuff in there because that's where it's supposed to go. And we open you. We got an iron ring. Cool. You'll love to see it. Blank runes. Bunch of rotten flesh. You know what? That might be enough, actually. That might just be perfectly enough. We got 4, which is how many we need. And then we'll be able to upgrade it immediately as well, which is great. So, 4 of you, and then we can make ourselves a beautiful another backpack that we're going to immediately upgrade to an iron backpack, and we don't have enough gold to upgrade it to a gold backpack just yet, but this will be our apothic backpack with all of the affix items and gems that we find, because holy, we're already finding a ton of them. And we're definitely gonna need more space, because this is gonna take a while. Okay, let's get rid of you, spawner, you goofy boy, and then we'll open up you, Ring of Night Vision, Chipped Splendor Gem, Vampiric Sword, don't need that. I will grab the torches, though. And now we can chuck you in there, you in there, and our other backpack for the gem. And now we can actually go down the stairs. Actually, did I check out the other way? Because there's one more direction that we can check out for this, for the starting room, right? There was the other way, I think. Yeah, there was. Okay, so there's even more loot that we can get up here. Maybe we can get a third backpack, or maybe we get a little bit more gold. Okay, no spawns early. Great, you'll have to see it. Chip Lunar Gem. Holy, Luck of the Sea. Find Fragment of the Earth. I don't even know what fragments of the Earth are used for yet, but they look cool, so I'm grabbing them. Gems, extra gems, more steak, gold, ring. I'm going to keep the rings in here, even though it is an affixed item, because I'm not going to use them for apotheosis stuff. I just prefer having them as the rings. Also, spawner fragments. I don't even know what they're used for, but we'll have to find that out. Chainmail gloves, that's whatever. There's a pressure plate over there. And let's get in here, insta do that. And there's pressure plates again over there and over there. Heavy chain, I know we need that for later game stuff with iron spells and spellbooks, so I'm going to keep them. I'm also going to keep some bamboo, just because bamboo's nice. I mean, I like bamboo. I like the aesthetic. Ancient Boots tablet. That's another one of the ancient tablets that we need, which is kind of nuts that we found 2 already. Because we need, I believe we need the 4 of them, and then we need the other ancient ones, right, for the armor? Because the way that it goes is you use the ancient boots to make the ancient boots, but you also need the tablets of ascension, which you obtain by defeating the Fell King or the descended Cisco. So that's cool. It's just very late game stuff that we're finding early, which means that this might be difficult. I don't even know. Are scrolls of regen good? Does it apply regen to me? It does. Okay, scrolls of regen, kinda good. Okay, I will keep them then. And spawner. And now we just gotta do it the good old-fashioned way of cheesing, because I'm not prepared to fight any dudes who have 200 HP and nearly one-shot me. So we're gonna just take our time. And, oh, great. Rare deceiving skeleton of whatever, great, that was fantastic. You know, just, now I have to go back and get my stuff, and it's only gonna take a bit. Okay, let's see what he says. We fall so that we may learn how to pick ourselves back up. You know what? Thank you, Demon, for telling me. I appreciate it. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, successfully baited him over there, so now we don't have to worry about that. And we can actually just come over here. Should be able to mine the spawner just fine. No chest for it either, which is why that was such an unfortunate fight for that to happen. And wrong backpack went onto our back. And let's switch them out. There we go. The right one's on our back now. And now we can... Oh, there is a chest over here. Perfect. Ring of Magnetism. Not something I really needed, but I'll take it. Tattered Tome. Get some extra XP. Maybe we get another level up all the way. Please. Fingers crossed we get another level up. If we do, I'm going to be so happy. Do we get another level up? Plus 3 knowledge points. I don't know what knowledge points do, but I know we got the level. We got the XP, which put us 61% of the way to our next level. I may have to use the scrolls at like level 10, because otherwise this is going to be very difficult for a very long time, and I'm not willing to do that because that's boring for the viewers. So instead, we're going to head down, and we're just going to see what we can get done before we end up passing away again. Please do not let me pass away again. I'd very much appreciate it. Also, we have a lot to explore down here. So we explored, I think we explored that way. There's a creeper over here. We haven't explored this direction yet, so this is why we're going this way. We haven't explored it yet. Come on now. Come on now, creeper. Just explode already. Come on now. I'm trying to worry about stuff sneaking up behind me. You're just standing there, just taking damage. Well, that creeper down there exploded, and it looks like there's them there spider spawner right here. Fantastic, you love to see it. There's a skeleton getting damaged somewhere. Okay, let's just go over here. Wait, come over here, please. Perfect. That's fantastic. This is just great. Thank you, Cursed Armor, for having thorns. You didn't need to. You really didn't. I would have been so happy if you didn't, but you did. And you know what? There we go. We got him. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. That was brutal. That was really annoying. I did not want to pass away like that. Okay, Unholy Grail. You better not be drinking from it. Heart of the Earth from Enigmatic Legacy. Iron Nuggets. Leggings. Fragment of the Earth. Hole. Bucket potatoes. String. Coal. Great. How do I... What do I use the Heart of the Earth and the Fragment of the Earth for? They are from Enigmatic Legacy as well, so are they used for something? We'll find out right now. What do I use the Unholy Grail for? It says you better not be drinking from it. Heart of the Earth we use to make the Charm of the Treasure Hunter. Ode to living beings. While inventory or attacks can't deal damage to animals. Attacks with this item to temporarily prevent target from being protected by this item. Okay, Pure Heart. Only those who bear the 7 curses hold the power to obtain and use this item. Okay, what do I use it for? Holy Stone. Take the stone to seek death. And the Ring of 7 Curses will transform into the Ring of Redemption. A ritual exclusive to the hardcore is... Only those who bear the Ring of the 7 Curses. Okay, cool. Charm of the Scorched Sun. Immunize the wearer against most of the fire damage and obtain the ability to walk on the lava. Okay. Trigger lifesteal when attacking a target on fire. Probability to resist attack damage. Okay. The Bless. Always, Alteration of the Force Curse always deals its full damage, causing more damage to the target if it's on fire. Only those who bear the 7 curses hold power to obtain and use this item. Okay, of course. Combined with any enchanted item in a crafting grid to upgrade all enchantments can break the level limit. Okay, and then Promise of the Earth. When dealing damage equal to 80% of current health, block this attack and then cool down. Reduce the effect of the first curse by 25%. And then when Morna's Ring, armor toughness, mining speed, and fortune level. Okay. Pure Heart, we just need Ichor droplets, which come from Nether Fortress chests. Okay. That's not bad. That's not too difficult to do. Is there anything over there? Nope, not really. Anything over here? Nope, nothing up there. Great. Cobwebs. Fantastic. And what does the Unholy Grail do? I'll probably figure that out, I guess. Okay, so, we should not be drinking the Unholy Grail. It apparently will do something bad for us that we already cannot really afford bad things happening because we have less health than normal. Anywho, let's explore a little more. There we go, we'll just break on in. Come on now, don't spawn anything before I put you down. Perfect, and then don't spawn anything when I try and open a chest. Great, let's see it. Some more gold nuggets, some more rotten flesh, so we can potentially make another beautiful backpack, of course. Then we shall, of course, mine ourselves the beautiful spawner. Take it away, perfect, yes. And then we shall, of course, go through the other way, because that way has actually nothing. Great. And there's definitely a spider spawner somewhere here, right? Unless it just didn't exist. Okay, I guess there's not a spider spawner. Cool. I guess we'll go through. This it's really confusing here, but let's go over here. Come on, is there anything cool over here? Please let there be something nice over here, like a chest or something. Please, dead end. Okay, fine, whatever. Not upset about it. There's just nothing here. It's fine. It's just annoying. My gosh. Okay, let's at least get you down. Also, if you can hear the dogs barking, make sure to comment below that you can hear the dogs barking, because dogs bark. Also, what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go like this to bait him in here, and now we can get him. So now we don't have to worry about him. We can just hit him to our heart's content. He can't hit back, which is great, because I don't want to pass away immediately upon him touching me. Because apparently these level 5 cursed armors are actually insane at doing damage. Also, how close are we? We're 80% of the way to the level. Okay. So we just need a little bit more to level up. Maybe there'll be something good in the chest that we can use to level up. It does look like there is, in fact, a tattered tome, so maybe we'll get the levels from that. We also got a Ring of Nature Affinity, and an Adventurer Kit, and an Oriole bottle, which we will need in the future, I do believe. So make sure to yoink you guys. Blank rune. Now what we're going to do, of course, is combine the two of you. 6 to 15% efficiency bonus. Let's see what we get. I guess I have to hold it in my hand for me to check. 9%. Big. Okay. And now Tattered Tome. 26. Plus 1 knowledge point. You know, not bad. We did get enough for a level up, though, which is huge, because then we get our armor. And we're going to have to go for the strong metal, and we are level 5 only. So I don't know how long this is going to take, but this is definitely going to be a bit of a journey for me to hit the level 10 that I was even talking about to start using the other gems. It's holy, or the scrolls rather, because this is already such a long, whatever. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to breathe. Also, of course there's a guy there. Great. Come on, come try and hit me, dude. Try and hit me, loser. Come on. I know you want this. Dude tries to go invisible. Just keep on trying, dude. It's not gonna work. You have resistance, but you can't hide from me. I got you in my sights, dude. There we go. Perfect. Of course, we can also crouch to become invisible. It just takes a second. But it is kind of cool that we can do that. Also, our sword just broke. Great. Maybe it's time to make a diamond one. Probably it is. Whatever. We'll use our diamonds, because at least they'll get used properly for something. And I believe it's this, right? The long sword. Yes, it is. Perfect. Now, diamond long sword. Great. Get him. Now we can open the chest. We got another couple good gems. Good affix. Honestly, even more good affix items. That chest was definitely worth it. Although a little bit... We got a lot of leather from it. Uh-oh. There's a lot of skeletons that are going to be spawning over there. I'm just going to run away real quick. And now we're going to do a little bit of a mission. To just do that, and then now, boop, boop, boop. Perfect. And now, another adventurer kit. Flawed Gem of the Warlord. Okay. Cool. We got Fragments of the Earth. We got torches, a ring. I will scrap that ring, because that ring's not super crazy useful. We'll grab you guys as well. Come on now. Also, since this one's really good as well, I'm going to have both of them equipped. So we get both of the effects stacking. And that's a good ring. It's just like meh. I'm not super enthralled by it, but whatever. It's fine. Arcane Essence, some more bones, some more coal, that's fine. Not super crazy. Well, our backpack's already full again. And more regen scrolls, that's perfect. Let's eat baked potato real quick. Okay, what does recycling do? I don't know what it does, but we got it as an achievement, so I don't... What did we get from recycling? Oh, we got tool scraps. Oh, that's big. Okay. I'm assuming that's from, yeah, acquire tool scraps. That's just when you break a tool, you have a chance to get tool scraps. Also, apparently we can't have two of the same bonus at the same time, so instead we're just going to combine them. And maybe we get something crazy. Plus 9%. You know, it's the same as it was. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, cool. And now we get you guys. Probably should eat to heal up. Why can't I eat pumpkin pie? Why can't I eat pumpkin pie? Do I need to place it to eat it? Is that actually how it goes with pumpkin pie now? Oh dear. Okay. Well, we're going to transition to some steak then. Because pumpkin pie is actually kind of useless now. We'll keep it just because it's, you know, it's food. But Unfortunate. We'll just combine some string into wool, because whatever. And I don't really need 2 iron rings. Actually, what do we use them for? Because we could potentially get something good. Exquisite ring, +1 luck, renders piglins neutral when worn. Magnetic ring, those are the only rings, so yeah, no. Not worth. Okay, let's eat some steak. And now, it's time to go. Come on. Come on, come on, skeleton. Perfect, we got you guys, and now I can break the spawner. Now I can access the chests. Gold ingot, some baked potatoes, some iron, whatever. Straddle jump, a ring of hiding. It's a good ring that we can scrap, so we'll take you. Infernal, wait, ring of strength, grants strength. Infernal eye of the nebula of the void. Physical hit damage taken is reduced by 9%. That's from the apothegafixes. Magic damage increase, magic damage resistance. Chance to teleport away. After using an active ability, your next attack is empowered to deal 150% damage. Immunity to damage from using ender pearls. When in water, you are vulnerable to any damage. So, not equipable. So do not equip. Okay, and we got a Heart of the Golem. Do I use you for anything? The Ethereum Core. Which is kind of nuts, which we make Ethereum, which is Ethereum ore, which is from End Cities. Okay. So a little bit late game. I gotta breathe. Holy, I just had a coughing fit. That was bad, but we're here, and you know what? That wasn't as bad as it could have been. But we did get another Heart of the Golem. We also got the Ring of Strength, which is big. So, do we equip the Ring of Strength? What's our current ring doing for us? We're using the one that do a little bit of armor pierce. I think Strength might be better. Do we have a curio slot to just equip a random thing in? Nope, we do not. Okay, that's fine. I have enough gold to upgrade our other backpack as well, which we're definitely going to need to do. So let's do that right now. Just so we have a little bit extra space to store everything, because we're getting a lot of stuff. And we're going to need to store a heck of a lot of stuff if this is what we're getting this early on. So, okay, there's another dude over here. Perfect, we took you out. Honestly, these guys aren't too difficult to take out anymore, which is great. It does look like there's a floor lower for this. So let's, ooh, there's even more floors lower. Okay, let's at least explore this floor of the mine shaft a little bit before we do anything else, though. Holy, this is a long passageway. Okay, anything cool along any of the offshoots? Nope, not really. Okay, great. What are we doing? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hello, strays. Hello, strays. Hello, strays. I'm not a big fan of you guys. Can you please stop? Perfect. And now this guy's gonna shoot an arrow. Perfect, we block. Then we hit, 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 block. Hit, hit, hit. Perfect, we got him. Okay, you know what? Strays aren't too bad to deal with. We got him. Easy dubs. Get that stuff. There was a chest up here, right? Yeah. Because this is a room from this, which is why there's strays here, which is why we're almost screwed. Oh my gosh. That could have been real bad. Do we have enough for a level up, though? We do. Perfect. Good, good, good. Because I am worried. Okay, 5% armor. We go crafted armor. Plus so 4 more levels, and then we'll be level 10, along with everything else, so that'll be big. Okay, let's drop down, and we can hit you guys. Now, let's grab that stuff, put you down, perfect. Grab you. Architect's Inkwell. Right-click to open a GUI. Insert a lore fragment to write formatted name and lore lines onto it. Use 0 to F to apply color. Okay. It's a cool thing. I don't know what we use it for, but it's a thing, so I'm gonna take it. Some string, you, even more of you guys, whatever. It's fine. There's not a ton of good loot in here, though. An iron pickaxe with everlasting. You know what? Not bad. Okay, let's see. What else can we get from you? Come on now. Come on now. Before anything spawns, always make sure to light up the spawners. And of course, we got a dude spawning, so we're gonna do the default strategy. to ruin these Cisco Bane dudes, which of course this guy has thorns again, because why would he not have thorns? Thorns is such a great enchantment. Don't you guys love it when all of the enemies have thorns? Isn't it so great? It's so fantastic. And he did drop a shield, but it's a bad shield, so we're not going to use it. And another champion loot bag, another adventurer kit, more rotten flesh that we can use, some Oriole bottles, helmet tablet, big, okay. Some more leather, some more of those guys, a tattered tome, that's actually big as well. And a big old dude. Okay, perfect. So let's just chuck everything we can into there. Use the tome. Combine our adventurer kits. Let's see what we get. 8%, so it's a little worse again. That's fine, that's fine. Sometimes you gotta go back to go forward. Okay, in the one that guy was in, there was nothing. Okay, great. Yeah, we already opened that one. I remember. We got you. And I gotta make sure iron ingots go in there, but there's no more space for them. The affix item goes in there. Thankfully, there is space for that. Same with the champion loot bag. Perfect. We got you. And then we got you. Golden Goliath leggings. Okay, well, at least there's another tattered tome, another gem. Bread, I guess I'll take. That's fine. It is whatever. It's not super crazy, but we can at least get one more level, and we're 30% of the way to the next level as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting slowly better and better. It's just taking its time because, oh my gosh, these enemies plus the damage increases make it a little bit stupid, so just gotta be a little careful. That's all we gotta do. Just be a little bit careful. Also, we got another epic gem, which I don't even know if I want to keep, because it's evocation spell power, which I don't even know. Are any of these guys specific to a specific thing? No. Okay, well, that's fine then. We're not gonna put that one in our special gems bag. Instead, we'll just run along and see if we can get any more dudes. Come on now. Tattered tome, perfect. Iron ingots, you'll love to see it. Okay, slow falling ring, fragment of earth. Any good affixes? One, okay, that's fine. Another tome. The acknowledgement. New chapters unlocked. Okay. Ancient chestplate tablet. That's all of them. No, because we've got leggings, boots, helmet, and chestplate. That's all of them. That's nuts. Okay. And we got a lacerating forger's gem, which adds an additional. So half. Can I stack two of these guys? Can I stack two of them? I can't. Okay. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. It would be kind of crazy if you could stack two of them together. Necromancer, a flaw. Of course, the golden gem we get is a gem that I'm never gonna use because it's for magic for necromancy, which just goes against, you know, what I feel like I should be doing in this mod pack. We slay the undead. We don't help them, or we don't bring them back to life. We slay the undead, like the righteous beings we are. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what we can get over here. Maybe there's something cool in a chest over here. Come on, there's only one chest. Come on, give me something good. Another helmet tablet. Okay. Maybe they're not as rare as I thought they were. But regardless, it's still nice. We got another Heart of the Golem, another golden apple, some more bread, tattered tome. Another affixed item that I don't think we're ever gonna use because it's green, but I'm grabbing them because I don't know why. Another ring of strength. Back to gem. Lost engine. Enhanced mobility and toughness. Reduced item cooldowns by 33%. Immune to fall and explosion damage. As 60% crit damage. Golems will not target you actively. You are vulnerable to magic and lightning damage. I'll take it. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'll take it at the very least, because, you know, free stuff's free stuff. Anywho, let's chuck you in there, and of course, the loot bag needs to go into the wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. We've got a lot of stuff. Oh, dear. This is a bit of an expedition, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, well, we're back to this area. Did we know where to go down from here? Because I think it might have been broken. Or if there is a lower floor, I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but we can at least try and find it, maybe? I don't know. Is it worth trying to find it? Probably. Need XP, so I'm trying to take out you guys, but it's still a little scary. Unique gem, Clawed Jewel of the Safari. Cool. Don't need you. But what are we at? 87%, so we just need a little bit more XP. So we just take out you guys, we take out some more mobs, and then we'll get there. Yeah, come on, come on, come at me, skeleton. Level 4 noob. Come on now. Perfect. And 97%. Come on now, come on. There's even more dudes over there, and there's a chest over there that I think I might have missed. I don't know. Uh-oh, that was very close. Oh, my dear. Also, I missed a chest here. Definitely did not see that, actually. That's crazy. Sweeping Edge Tome. That's big. That might actually come in crazy clutch in the future. Then we can max out that before we start using the other things that go over max. Because then we can go over max and go even farther beyond. Also, I have opened that chest, but it's fine. Will you give me the XP I need? Perfect. And we got a level up. And of course, crafted armor, plus 0.1 armor, because we need as much armor as we can possibly get. And now it's, I guess, time to just farm more mobs, because there's nothing else for us to really do other than try and find the way down and farm mobs yet. Ooh, I just broke into the floor below us, so there is a floor below us. That's nice. And it looks like there's skeletons that I don't necessarily want to deal with. So we're just gonna take you out. Come on. Shoot me. Blocked. Absolutely rolled. That guy got actually destroyed. And I don't even want any of your stuff. Actually, I kind of do. But just the frozen bones and arrows, because we can use the arrows. But regardless, I need loot. Uh-oh. Those are some wither skeletons. Come on now, come on. You guys, I can pull your aggro, and then y'all just can't do much to me. Uh-oh, that's a skeleton with an affix. Or with the thing. Can I block your arrows? I can, at least. Okay, we got you down as well. And he was haunted. So, we're gonna need to pull out the quick scroll of regen. How long are we poisoned for? 2 seconds. Okay. Not bad. So then we heal. We have our regen already. We got some luminous crystals, which is big, and a net. We got ancient scrap from that too, which is weird. Perfect. So now we have the most optimal path for taking out these guys. And now we take you guys out. Come on now. Come on. Perfect. And now we close the gap. And now I drop down. And now I take you out from here. Okay, this guy's trying to do some strats on me. I'm not a fan. So instead, we're just gonna let him in, and we're gonna take him on like a man. Blocked. Absolutely rolled. We got some gas tiers for it too, which is big. Okay. Let's put a torch on you. Nope. Ah! Dang it! Okay, well, we got our stuff back. It did actually take a sizable amount of time, so that's unfortunate, but thankfully we are back. Of course, since we do have the whatever, none of our stuff despawned, but I am a little bit worried. Come on. Shoot. Okay, perfect. We got him to shoot, and now he gets to shoot again. And then we block again. And then we kill him. And now we can actually break ourselves the stupid spawners that were spawning them, so we don't have to worry about them. Always gotta make sure to turn the spawners off first. That's what I gotta make sure that I do, but I keep forgetting, because of course, I'm not used to this. I can make as many excuses as I want, but I'm not going to. Okay, there's a spawner there as well, which we gotta take out. And there's an affix spider there, which we're just gonna ignore, because I don't want to have to deal with that. And we'll grab you. That quiver is completely full of arrows, so instead we're just gonna yoink you. Jewel of the Archmage, that's big. Some leather, some rotten flesh. I'll grab an ender pearl, because ender pearls are nice. We do need them for the future. Don't need bones. The jewel I will take. You we can chuck. Okay, let's see. What else can we actually utilize here? Let's turn off the spawners. As soon as we get here. Dude just two-shot me. Excuse me? Okay, well, I'm finally back. We just gotta take these guys a little bit more seriously, because I cannot be dying like that. Okay, we just gotta take them as seriously as we can. We gotta keep leveling up. We just gotta keep getting XP. That's all we gotta do. Just farm levels. Farm the tomes that we can get from chests. That's all we gotta do. We just farm everything that we possibly can for XP. Diamond longsword with knockback 2. Turtle helmet, whatever. No, we're just gonna grab you guys. What do I even... I don't even know what I want anymore from these guys. I placed a torch for durability. That's annoying. Leggings, tablet. Tattered tomes are what we need. Because those give us a bunch of XP. And I'll grab lapis, because we don't have a ton of... Oh my gosh, I put the wrong backpack on again. That's super annoying. Okay, can you stop that, please? Okay, there we go. We got everything sorted out. Of course, there's cave spiders in here, whatever. Knockback's gonna go crazy, but poison is awful. Poison is actually the bane of my existence. Also, what I'm thinking that I should do is once we get the shield armor upgrades, like, once we get the crafted shields plus 4 armor, because once we do this, we'll have plus 10 armor shields. And that's only 4 levels. Once we do that, then we're going to craft 2 shields together to make an unbreakable shield, so that then we don't have to worry about our shield breaking. So I just don't have to concern myself with any of that. Anyway, let's just get you, spawner. Come on now. Fragments of the earth. That's all that there is. Cool. Finally, an actual mineshaft chest. Of course, it's asking me to try and break it, but I'm trying to actually just take on the stupid cave spiders. Perfect. Come on now. Come on now. Cave spiders are actually horrendous. That's actually terrifying, because I can't. Hitting them so hard. Okay. Spatial sign, and we got a magic mirror, which we need to check out at the thing. We got some more gems, of course. Golden apple, we got uncommon scroll. I'm not going to keep an uncommon scroll. I'm only keeping the rare ones, because I don't care about the uncommon ones. They don't matter. Also, I don't need 2 stacks of string. Like, come on now. Who the heck needs 2 stacks of string? We're just gonna... Okay, that works. That's fine. What are we at? We're halfway to a next level. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. We just gotta farm stuff. Okay, more cave spiders. Great. This is fantastic. And of course they hit me, even though I'm just swinging, and they shouldn't be able to hit me. But of course they hit me, because... Okay, cave spider spawner. We break you. We take care of you. Any chests? No, of course not. Why would there be chests there? Great. Anyway, let's just keep on trying to farm XP so we can get our level ups, because we need them. Okay, looks like the spawner down here is melee zombies. So what I might do is just come down here, and what we'll do is we'll make a little thing, and we'll just fight some zombies for some XP. That's all we gotta do. That's all I'm gonna do here. We're just gonna fight zombies with XP for as long as we can until we get our level up. And hopefully it works, because otherwise this is gonna be really annoying. But we're just gonna keep on going. Some of them apparently have thorns. We just gotta watch out for that. That's annoying. Whoa. Oh, there's a dude with a gun. Why do I really gotta do this to you, my good sir? I have my bow, right? Where'd my bow go? Where did my bow go? I had my cool bow. Oh, it's in there. Okay, great. Okay, cool. So he kind of ran away. So maybe we just farm them up again? Okay. Cool. Path of the Warrior quest completed. That's cool. The Thorns is doing a lot of work, though. That's really obnoxious. It's this guy that has thorns, right? Yeah. Oh, and he has so much health, too. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, and they can hit me. Oh my gosh. I just got my stuff back. And then a cave spider showed up. And then another cave spider showed up right behind me when I hit that. I'm going insane again. Okay, got our stuff back. We killed the cave spiders. All I gotta do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. That's really bad. Oh dear. This is fantastic. Great. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, about an hour later, finally have my stuff back. And I think we need to take out this guy first. This guy's the guy with the thorns. And no, he's not. Okay, someone else has thorns. But we always gotta make sure that we don't over damage the guy with, okay, gold armor guy has thorns. So, scroll of regen. Attack. 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 Just keep on taking them out. However long it takes. We'll regen. Just don't hit him when I'm lower than 2 health. Because otherwise we pass away. This is definitely not going to take 8,000 years. It's definitely not going to be a long, tedious process. It'll be fine, right? It'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, 100%. It's great. Oh, and yo, we got a little goblin trader, dude. What's up, dude? What do you trade? You trade you for you, you for you. I'm sorry, I don't really have much that you'd want, unfortunately. But, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you. I am just trying to take out these stupid zombies that keep just... They won't leave me alone, so you can just watch me, or you can just leave. Yeah, that works too. Fine. I'm sorry. I wish I had stuff to offer you. Oh my gosh, we finally got one of them. We got the guy that had thorns, and all we got was a Jewel of the Safari and a slime ball. And we did get a soul star, but like soul star, whatever. Who cares, right? Like, come on now. At least now we can take out the other dudes, right? So we can maybe get some good XP from them. Who knows? I don't know. This is a pain, but I do want to farm the zombies for XP because it is worth it. It's just a little tough. This guy's 100 HP. At least we do like 2 hearts a hit, but it's still suboptimal. Whatever, it's fine. We can take our time. Dude just has regen and darkness, so it's gonna take even longer. But we can still get him. We still got him. We have him on the ropes. We just gotta keep on hitting him. Just keep on keeping on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. 35, 32, 31, 30, 28, 27, 26, 23. Dead. Perfect. Huge. And he dropped... What did he drop anything cool? Actually nothing cool. Great. He dropped gem dust. Gem dust. Out of all things. Great. Thank you so much for your gem dust, man. I appreciate it. That was so helpful. Anyway, let's get this zombie spawner cooking so that we can actually just farm them up. Come on now. Can we come on now. Can y'all come closer? Perfect. The dudes are spawning, and then we can get their XP, maybe. Please? Please? Pretty please? Okay, let's break all the stupid vines first, because they're in the way. Ow, that actually hurt real bad. Let's not take damage from you guys. Let's instead attack them. No! Why did you get in the way, dude? Dude ran into my blade. Why would you do this? Just about the worst decision he could have made. Dude just really had to go. That's crazy. Okay, fine, whatever. We're gonna hit these guys. We're just gonna go. We're gonna hit them. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna get lots of XP and farm them up. Oh dear. Okay, well, killing one of the zombies spawned a wraith that sets me on fire and gives me wither when I hit it. So this is a little suboptimal, but we might be able to take him out, and that's fine, because yeah, no, this is great. It's only gonna take a little bit. Oh, I think that's actually him gone, so that's big. Big. You'll love to see it. Come on, let me eat. Nope, I don't need to eat, I'm fine. We at least got him, and now all we gotta do is just keep on going and doing the same thing that we've been doing for the past little bit, which is just keep on slashing stupid mobs so we can get their XP. And maybe, honestly, this is probably a better option, is doing the legs. So we do this. Drums begin to echo in the distance. I don't know what that means for me, but it is a little scary. So what we'll do is we'll do this. And what are you? A pebble from twigs. Cool. We'll put down some pebbles, whatever, that's fine. Chuck you down. Honestly, there's some pretty good loot here, too. Let's see what we get. We got chipped lunar gem, luminous crystals, cool. What's in here? We got some stellium. What the heck is a stellium nugget? Another ancient boots tablet, some diamonds, chipped inferno gem, some diamond gloves with unbreaking. Devour, which is big. Put those gloves on. Iron ingots. Stellium nugget is from End's Phantasm, which turns into stellium, which makes stellium armor, which is knockback resistant. It also does 9 damage, which is big. It also is used to make Fallen Star, which is used to do absolutely nothing on stellium hose and stellium stuff. Cool. I don't know what it's for, but it's cool looking, so I don't know. You love to see it, whatever. 33 levels, we have enough to get another one. We are 1 level away from just going insane, and I think I'm just gonna farm them up because I do not want to risk anything else because this is crazy. Okay, also we have a corrupted tome. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, it just gave us a bunch of XP. What are we at? 88%, so we're so close too. This is perfect. And with the XP boost of the cursed thing, we're getting a ton of XP, so I think we're there now, which is big. Also gotta be making sure that my armor doesn't break, because we've been taking a lot of damage. I also gotta make sure that we put the boots tablet into our bag of spoils, and then that will of course keep going into our shulker box, or not shulker box, our tome, not tome, what the heck is it called? Yeah, I don't even remember what it's called. Our ender chest, that's what it's called. I remember now. Also, I think I'm just gonna leave this back end clear, just so that we have space back here, you know? And I do need to go in here in a second, so hopefully we can keep more mobs from spawning. Bot flies are a little annoying because they spawn from corpses as well. And let's do this. Come on now. Perfect. Bot fly down. There's some zombies stuck in the corner. Dude went up now? Why'd you going up, dude? Try and attack me at least. Now there's a haunter, which we got taken care of. Perfect. Leather tunic, axe. Chipped lunar gem, of course, going into the correct chest, because that's where he belongs. The diamonds going into our ender chest. We have the levels now as well, so let's at least get you, and now we should have even more armor. Extra set of you guys, extra diamond sword, and a miner's guide. And an Ethereum ore. Wait, that's the rare thing. Excuse me, what? Wasn't this the stuff that we need for the crazy thing? Like, we get the Majestic Elytra, and we also can make the Ethereum boots, which we need to make the Ethereum core, which is the crazy core thing that gives us crazy armor toughness and extra armor. Yeah, no, that's nuts. You love to see it. We do need astral dust, so we do probably need to go to an end city anyway, but That's insane that we're getting that stuff crazy this early. So, you know, whatever. I'm going to leave that as kind of like our own personal spawner for us to come back to if we want to farm mobs. We did hit level 11, and like I said, we are just going to use all the wisdom scrolls because I don't want to have to continue farming XP because it's a little lame. So we're going to go crafted shields, 10 plus armor. I think what we should also do is extra damage for shields. We have 7 points, 6 points, 5 points, 4 points, plus extra armor, attack speed, or critical damage if we have shield in hand. I'm thinking we go for the armor toughness, but I also like the extra armor, crafted shields, plus 5 health, repaired equipment, and crafted equipment goes crazy. We might want to go through that path after we do this path to Living Fortress. Because the Living Fortress might go a little crazy, but Miner's Guides, let's combine you two, let's see what we get. Plus 9%, so it's worse than both of them, which is weird. And mine speed versus durability loss. I'd prefer to not lose as much durability. And we're like completely full on stuff, so I should make another backpack before I do anything else. Perfect, and we just craft you up, and then we just craft you into an iron backpack, and then immediately into a gold backpack. And now we can chuck all the random extra stuff that we end up picking up, because we pick up a ton of random crazy stuff in here. And we can chuck all the rings in here too, because why the heck not? And now we've got some extra space for whatever the heck we want to do. So now I don't need to have to worry about that. And of course, this guy is gonna go into our inventory. Now let's check out what the rest of this dungeon has to offer. Can I reach all the way down there? I can, that's perfect. And astral dust. Okay, maybe we don't have to go to the end to even, like, nearly go to the end. Curse of fatiguing seems kind of lame. Not gonna go for that, whatever. Curse of incompatibility, cool. We got a blue rarity immediately. And I'll grab the coal, because why the heck not? But astral dust, yeah, this is gonna be, we could potentially get the crazy stupid stuff really early on, apparently. Okay, let's at least take out these zombies first before we go down there. And then we can worry about everything else. Another haunter, big explosion, that's fine. Maybe we'll get a level when we drop down, I don't know. Come on, let's see. Oh, it's the fly that had it, okay. Wait, is there another thing that... Wait, we have max health now. What did I... Oh, we have a shield in hand. Well, there's a guy over there that's pulling us, I think. I don't know. Is that a guy or is it the cockroach? I don't even know. Uh-oh. We are so dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Okay, we're gonna have to take this guy out. Quicksand, 1-up, gravity, exhaust. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of a thing. We're gonna have to go like that, just so we can take him out, because he has some stuff that are gonna be really annoying. Called 1-up, so he's gonna respawn when we kill him. Or he doesn't? Strange. Okay, cool. Slime chest plate. Skeleton head, don't need you. I'll grab you guys though. Don't need you. Gem dust goes in there. Did I put gem dust somewhere else? Did I have it in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Make sure gem dust goes into the right backpack, because of course it should. Grab some arcane essence. Whatever the heck is in there. Pick up upgrade, that's big. Some more arcane essence. I'll grab pumpkin pie. I mean, it's not ideal, but whatever. Match backpack contents for you, and let's make sure that our bag of spoils has all of our stuff in it, which is perfect. And now arcane essence goes in there, and perfect. And now, while we're trying to get up, can we actually get up first? Yes, we can. Perfect. And is there a spawner over here? Yes, there is. A dude already spawned, so we gotta yoink him. Come on, come on, come on. Die. Die, boy. Die. Perfect. Okay. And now let's take out you. And let's see. So, Golden Goliath helmets, 4 and 2. Our current one is 5 and 4, which is perfect. Extra diamond gloves, extra astral dust, a tattered tome, extra emeralds. What are we at? 47. We're almost halfway to our next level, because these higher levels take so much XP. But, you know, worth it, 110%. Because now we don't have to worry about insta-dying every single fight we take. And we can potentially get some pretty good stuff. So I am very happy. Potion of Recall returns you to your bed. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's honestly not a bad item to have. Leather, cracked Inferno gem. I don't know. The cracked gems, I might just start throwing them away because we have way too many gems. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows, right? Like, come on. Who really knows? Anyway, it looks like I can break into the new one. Can I open a chest from here? I can't. Okay. Can I open a chest from here? Almost. Come on. What about if I go? Oh dear, my block place range is insane. Okay. At least we can get the what's the stuff called? The stupid we got stellium again. Nice. Curse of fatiguing again. Nasty. Hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna block you off. Any spawners in here? Nope. Perfect. Good, good, good. Corrupted tome. Used you. We'll chuck you out now. Don't need you. And come on, come on, come on. Efficiency 3. We got another one of the chestplate templates, so I guess I'll just chuck that in there temporarily. It's not gonna be there permanently, it's fine. I am gonna grab some obsidian real quick, and then we will have everything to make an enchantment table when we actually find a place to make our base. Which should probably be soon, but I don't know. We gotta go back up to the surface. I mean, we're on day 26. Come on. This video is already going to be like 2 hours long, maybe 3 at this point. Like, I've recorded so much footage. I don't know. I'll probably cut out most of the time that I have when I'm dead, because it's just boring. It's just me running, but whatever, whatever. Okay, we got the obsidian. There's the dude over here we got to take out before we can loot the chest over here. He's right there. Perfect, perfect. So then we go do. We get you to come in. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. So now I can just take you out. Come on now. Come on now. You don't stand a chance. And now we just fight him. We just kill him. He had a totem? Cringe. Okay. That does not seem like an optimal helmet. So we're going to chuck it away. But I will grab, a champion loot bag, another corrupted tome, another diamond, mending mixture, combined in to fully restore something's durability. That's huge. Take the cursed tome as well. Mending mixture, potion of recall, mending mixture, astral dust, and then the Ethereum ore. This stuff, like, the fact that we're finding this is insane down here. Like, is this supposed to be here? This seems a little bit strong. Does it not stack? No, it doesn't want to stack, because I guess 5 is max stack. We're at 60% of the way to our next level as well, so who knows? But let's just go through and let's see what we can get here. There's 2 spawners in here. There's 1 on each side. I want to get them before they spawn anything. Perfect, we did. More stellium, more enderium, or ethereum, rather. We got 2 armored jewels, which are big because they just give flat armor bonuses. So I will definitely be keeping the armored jewels, but of course finding more of this Ethereum. I mean, we need a lot of it, right, for this? Because we need everything. Because each one gives 1, and we need, what? A full set, so 24 plus those guys. So we need 24 of them. So it's a bit much, but, I mean, finding 5 already in the overworld is a little nuts, no? I don't know, there's a spawner over here, so we're just gonna disable that spawner. Any spawners close by, doesn't look like it. Spawner there, spawner there. Okay, let's just break you. We'll break you. Of course, there's a dude that spawns from that. Ow, dude's splashing me with potions. That's actually mean, dude. Like, you're gonna make me have to fight you with a bow. And of course, another one spawns. Great. And I'm 1 HP, so I'm not gonna take the fight just yet, because that'd be an awful idea. Come on over here, you stupid cursed armor. Perfect. Now he's trapped. These cursed armors are so annoying. Like, let's be perfectly honest. They're just annoying. Like, I can bait the heck out of them with this, but they're just annoying. They don't even drop anything good either. Perfect. We got him. Bottle of Enchanting. Cool. Super worth. What are we at? 65% of the way to our next level. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This bow, I do not like the teleportation, so I don't think I'm gonna use it anymore. But, you know, yeah, I guess it's not the worst in the world. Okay, let's do this, and then we can do this, and we can actually open you now. The champion coin, great. Leather helmet. Okay, not bad. These are all stuff that I can't put into the thing yet, so that's fine. Got you, and now I guess we'll just go through the other path. Why not? Yep. And there's a random Enderman attacking me for absolutely no reason. Why are you doing this, good sir? I have nothing against you. Why would you attack me like this? This is just not very chill, and it's not very good for your health either. Why would you do that? Dude just randomly attacks me out of the blue for absolutely no reason. Expects me not to defend myself. Ow. Whoa. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay, well, it's the next day in real life because I kind of rage quit, and then I finally came back and I got everything back. It just took way too long, and the reason why I rage quit is because there were 3 wither skeletons camping my body, and I could not get my stuff back, and it took way too long, and it got me very upset. But now we're here, and now I'm not going to complain because we got our stuff back, and I also torched up pretty much the entire floor around us, because I was really annoyed. But it sounds like there's still some dudes somewhere. I just don't know where. So I'm going to ignore them for the time being. I know there's a couple other spawners and stuff, but whatever. I'm not upset about it. I also don't know why this chest isn't changing color, but it's not. So whatever. I don't care. We got you guys. We got obsidian and that stuff. But I am going to get rid of most of the just normal gems, like the gray gems, because they're just kind of useless. So give me 1 moment, please. There we go. Okay, and now we got everything we wanted from there. There's this little thing that I broke the spawner. There was a spawner there. It was cool. Splash Oreo bottle. Cool. You'll love to see it. What about you? Architect's ink bulb. We already have that. Lost eye. Another one of the eyes. We can learn a random glyph. That's cool. Some beautiful, beautiful, rare tier, blue tier boots. Great. Adventure kit. 10% efficiency bonus, plus some arcane powder and an ametrine nugget. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Of course, the eye is going into our beautiful, handy-dandy infinite ender chest, and these 2 are going to be combined together to give us an 8 to 17, and it will give us a 14, which is pretty decent. Honestly, not too bad. And now we are collecting even more rare things that I don't know if we should have yet because we haven't gone to any other dimensions, but whatever. There's stuff over here that I wanted to get first. Before we do anything else, there was this spawner, and then there was this spawner. There's this chest, flawed gem, ancient tablet, whatever. Soldier cracked gem, not gonna keep that. Devour and telekinetic. Nope. Don't need you guys. There's also this area, which had, I think, just that one spawner. And then we get the chest, and nothing will spawn from it. Perfect. Antique loot bag. A container similar to an ender chest. The book stored in it will be considered as being in the inventory. Item still works in the ender chest. Okay, so it works to store books. That's cool. It doesn't seem to store the books correctly, but whatever, it's fine. We did get another Ethereum core, 2 more actually, that's big, and some more Solarium, whatever. And another Heart of the Golem. I don't think I'm going to keep all of the Hearts of the Golem because I don't really need 10 Golem Hearts. I think I only really need 1. So I appreciate it. I appreciate the offers, but no thank you. And of course, this guy will go in there because we keep getting them for some reason. I don't know why there's so many of them, but whatever. And there is champion loot bag, an adventure kit on 25. Is that max? Because if that says it's max. Oh, 32 to max. Okay. Maybe we get another one that's closer to anything before I combine them. Because I don't want to waste, you know, 25%. 25%'s too insane, you know? Like, that's too crazy. So, who knows? Okay, well, we can at least get some more stuff to chuck into there. Gold goes in here, because we have gold already stacked up. But there's more to check out, I remember. Because I remember breaking some more spawners. I think it was on like the straightaway, though. There we go. Now, let's go. Let's see. Yep, there's a chest here. Perfect. And, of course, there's an armor that'll spawn. Great. So, now what we'll do is we do this, of course. And we bait him over here. Come on now. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. It won't let me attack him. There we go. Perfect. And now we can actually attack the stupid cursed armor. Because for some reason, dude just doesn't... Come on, why do cursed armors even exist? Like I was saying earlier, like what the heck are they doing? Like actually, this is stupid. Hey, we got him! Hooray! And now he dropped some leggings and a helmet and an axe, none of which I'm going to use because they're not even as good as our current stuff. We can at least get the astral dust is big, I'm not gonna lie. And cooldown reduction, nah, not super important. But later we'll be getting other better stuff. So anyway, it looks like that's all of that. I think there was one more way we could have gone from the starting point of this floor, right? Yeah, the opposite direction. We can go there, and we shall see. We just gotta make sure to not take any crazy fights and make sure to be safe. So, like right here, we're gonna not take any crazy fights. We're just gonna take them nice and slow. We just take the fights nice and slow. No, I don't want to die. Please. Like, come on now. Of course, this stupid zombie just sneaks up behind me. Okay, we're just gonna... get another one. These guys are actually, like, really annoying. We just gotta take care of all of the dudes. Come on now. Knockback is big. We just gotta make sure that I actually play into the knockback and don't actually get hit. There we go. Also probably should check, what's my armor at, durability-wise? Okay, we're above half on most of the stuff. No spawner? Where do they spawn from? Okay, there's a spawner there. There's a spawner there. Is there any other spawners in here? Nope, of course not. Good. And will a dude spawn from you? Nope. Perfect. Okay. Well, looks like we've got ourselves another lost engine if we wanted one. Don't really want it, though. And, you know, that looks like it's about it for that, so not great. Whatever, I'm not super peeved about it. It's whatever, it is what it is. Now all we gotta do is find a place to make a base, I guess. I don't know what else we should do. Maybe explore some more? We have other stuff. We gotta make an enchantment table. Also, that's a wither skeleton. I'm gonna evade that. I don't want to deal with wither skeletons right now. Wither skeletons are scary. Not optimal. Enderman I will take out because I need ender pearls. Yes, and then, oh dear, oh dear. This is suboptimal. Okay, well, I got my stuff back, and I was exploring, and I realized just now that the recording wasn't actually recording anymore, because it had paused, apparently. But I have been looting this area over here, just because I wanted to get a little bit more loot, and of course there's a dude that spawned in. Now, thankfully, he did spawn in probably the worst situation. And why did two spawn in? That's actually crazy, okay. Didn't know two living armors could spawn in from one chest, but it's a little stupid. I'm glad they spawned in that situation. Come on now. Perfect, and now we got another tattered tome. More of the champion coins, that's big. Arcane Ring of Strength, +2 max mana. Piercing Ember Blade. Wait, Okay. 15 damage. That's something we need, right? Gem of Arcane Efficiency. I don't even know what half of this stuff does. All I know is that it's cool looking and we're getting crazy good stuff. But, like, come on now. This is dope. Okay. More fragments of the earth. Cool. There was more, right? Yeah, there was a lot more. Yeah, Architect's Inkwell, another champion loot bag. We're getting a lot of these champion loot bags. Although I would love to find more of the thing that we need for what's it called? Wait, why does it set me on fire? Chance to hit a cloak the wielder in flames, damaging them while granting strength. Oh. So it hits me with fire. I thought it would hit them with fire. Maybe we save it for you know, for a rainy day. I think I'll keep the diamond longsword with knockback for now then. And we did get more Ethereum ore. That's big. That's what we needed. I might actually start storing the Ethereum ore in here, because this is kind of where all the good stuff is. So maybe it's a good idea to keep this stuff all in here. Yeah, probably the best bet for the safekeeping of it, because I don't want it to go necessarily downhill. I want to keep all the good, crazy good stuff. So that's what we're gonna do, you know. And we just gotta keep on looting. Another pocket guide. Permafrost. That's an Edelwood bucket thing, which is kind of like, I just don't know. It's just like, whatever. And there's more chests. There's this guy over here. More Ethereum ore. More mending mixture. Another chestplate tablet. A corrupted tome. Fortune 2 book. Another ring that I don't need. I will take that wrench, though. That's a good wrench. And then we'll open up you. Another corrupted tome. Nothing else really that stands out. Just grab some iron as well, because why the heck not? Corrupted tome number 1 and corrupted tome number 2. We've got a lot of knowledge. I don't know what we use knowledge for, but I know we have a lot of it, so maybe I'll have to figure that out. I don't know exactly. I do know we have 2 mending mixtures, though, which is big. We also have 9 champion loot bags, which we're going to have to open soon. But there's even more to explore here, so let's go do that real quick. Perfect. Another spawner, another chest to open. Eye of the Nebula. We already have one of you. Another champion loot bag. Tattered tome. Great. More stellium nuggets. Whatever the heck they're called. And then the champion loot bag gets chucked in there. And another champion loot bag. We got a trident. A blue harvester 6 cents. A really bad adventurer kit. We also got an armored gem, some gold, which we do need, some iron, which we of course will utilize. And of course, this is gonna go, the adventure kit's gonna go in there. I do have, I found a couple more adventure kits, by the way, that you're gonna see in a second, because they're a little crazy. So, 12 to 21%, come on, 14%, honestly not terrible. It didn't increase at all, but I found one that was 37%, which is absurd. So essentially, the farther away we go from spawn, the crazier and better the loot's gonna get. Probably shouldn't go to somewhere unknown with my back turned while we're going, but whatever. Wither skeleton, come on now, come on. Oh, he hit me, dang it. I get one shot by wither skeletons because wither one-shots me. Okay, I decided I am tired of continuing to run around whenever I pass away, so I added the FTB Essentials mod to this, just so that we can not have to, you know, run all the way back, die 3 times just to get my loot back, because, like, this is just insane, and I don't want to have to do it anymore. So now we can just do the /back command to come back to where we were at. I don't know how much of that I'm going to do, just because it seems like a little cheap to use it all the time, but I will definitely use it when we're like super far away like we are right now. And I just don't want to have to run back. Anyway, we got some more astral dust, we got another ancient... Ooh, okay. Gosh, these templates, we're getting so many of the templates. It's kind of nuts. Okay, let's go and can I fit in more of you guys? Nope. Great. Okay, that's fine. We at least have some of it. And we're getting more Ender stuff, which is nice. Don't know why I put the Eye of Ender up in there as well, but, you know, we did, so whatever, it's fine. There's more loot back here, though, right? Because there was this chest. Will it have a boss dude? No, it won't. That's good. I'll grab the gold, and that's it. I don't really want anything else. That's fine. Okay, what are you gonna drop? Ethereum ore, great, and a corrupted tome. Don't know what that sound is. Terrifying, though. But whatever. The Ethereum ore is what we need. 13 out of the 26, 24 that we need. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that whip cracking sound, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, well, it came up to the surface. There's not much up here on this starting, like, area, so I think we'll have to explore a little. But it looks like there's some cool things over there and some other stuff, but we gotta find a space to create a base, because it's almost day 50 already. Oh my gosh. This has been one of the videos of all time. I don't even know what to say. Okay, well, I've decided that this is going to be our new place, so what I should probably do is set home here real quick. And now we've got our home set, and now what we're going to be able to do is hopefully just make a bunch of chests and start storing stuff, because oh my gosh, we have been filling our inventory quite rapidly. Okay, let's get ourselves some chests. Are there iron chests is the real question. There are. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect. So we can hopefully just grab ourselves some iron and make ourselves some beautiful iron chests. And we're also gonna need to explore some more. But I think, do we have enough gold to make? We do have enough gold to make them gold chests. I know I need more diamonds. We'll have to go searching for some of them later. But for now, this is kind of fine. I guess I'll try and sort out some stuff so that we can store it. Okay, got most of the stuff sorted out. Now all we gotta do is, I guess the next step would be going to the Nether. So, let's make ourselves a bit of a Nether portal over here. No reason not to, really. Of course, doing the... Oh yeah, I forget our reach is kind of long. We have long arms. But, you know, it's all good. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's fine. We're just going to the Nether real quick so that we can get the achievement for that. We can get an extra skill point. I think it gives a skill point. It might not give a skill point. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. It's whatever. All we gotta do... Okay, we are now in the Nether. The undead army has been empowered by the Nether Fortress.
Sharp scent of burnt rock.
Okay.
This place is a hell indeed.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. What's the next step in our quests? So, we're in the depths of hell. We need to get nether quartz. We're being attacked by a mosquito. Mosquito, could you please... Okay, they're level 49 in here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It dropped 10 levels, though, and we're only 18% of the way along level 42. Okay. We need... What do we need quartz for? Because we need bright steel alloy. Because bright steel's like one of the next ones... The next, like, armor set that we can make that's good is the bright steel stuff. So we want to get that. But for that, we're going to need a little bit more... Okay, what do I need to make bright steel alloy? We need to smelt raw bright steel, which is gold, glowstone, and quartz. Okay, so we just need a healthy combo. Now, getting some... It's probably a good idea to actually make our enchantment setup too, because we do need that. So maybe we just get a little bit of the base ingredients and then we go. So I don't want to like overcook anything too crazy. I just need a little bit of the basic resources. I am going to need more gold, which is why I'm grabbing the gold from here. And then we're also going to need a bunch of other stuff, I think. But that stuff shouldn't be too big of a deal, because we can get that just fine. Now, there's more gold somewhere over to... What the heck are you? I don't want to mess with anything like that. Okay, we have 40 quartz. That should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. It should be. It should. Hopefully. Okay. The crimson... These mosquitoes are so annoying. Like, could you please stop? Come on. There we go. We got them. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. And now what we will do is just leave, because I don't want to have to deal with anything that looks scary. By the way, I am going to be splitting this video into 2 parts, so make sure that you subscribe for part 2, because this video has been taking a long time for me to record, mostly due to it just not being able to sleep. It just takes so much longer. So if you do particularly enjoy these kinds of videos, make sure to leave a like, leave a comment, and subscribe so you can see the other part of it, which will hopefully be coming probably 4 days after this one, because that's usually what I've been keeping to for my upload schedule. Okay, what do we have for making the alloy? Do we have enough to make a couple of them? Raw bright steel. We can make 4 right now. And gold is the current limiting factor. I guess we have more gold nuggets that we can combine, but we don't really have a great deal of gold total. So I might go on a little mining expedition. And you know what? I think that's the perfect time for me to end this part of it. You know, 45 days in. Nothing too crazy has happened just yet. Okay, I guess it doesn't work in a normal, or in a blast furnace. We'll have to use a normal furnace, which is weird. But, yeah, I just, you know, I think I'm gonna go mining for the next 5 days, so it's gonna be real boring. So I'm just gonna, you know, end this part of it right here. And I will see you guys in the next one. GG's. Peace. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Okay, I just wanted to, you know, check back in because it is now day 50, and I think I'm gonna actually just end it here, but I've been mining for a bit. I got an insane amount of stuff. I found, like, 2 mine shafts, which is great, but I did want to actually go through and open up the champion loot bags, because we do have 12 of them, and I think that it's worth going through them, since this is the end of this quote-unquote episode. Like this part, the first part of it. So we're just gonna open them and we're gonna see what we get. Okay, we got a lot of bright steel, a lot of champion coins. We got some divine rubies, and even more champion coin. I don't think we're supposed to be getting this many champion coins and divine rubies, but I'm not gonna complain, because the things that we want in the future are in here in the shop, such as the Ring of Flight, and we need 50,000 champion coins to get 1. Either that, or we can also buy wisdom scrolls for 5 champion coins, which is probably what we're gonna do. And if you have been enjoying this particular video, then or a video series, I guess, make sure to leave a like, leave a comment below your favorite part of it, or just something that made you laugh, or something that made you think of something, I don't know. But just something that you are interested in, leave a comment, and as always, make sure to subscribe if you enjoy this kind of content, because I really enjoy making it, and it's a lot of fun. And of course, as always, thank you to our beautiful, beautiful channel sponsor, Berry Bite, who provides the servers that I play on and other things. And make sure to check them out in the top link of the description below, as they will be able to provide you a good quality Minecraft server for a good price. So yes, go check them out. Honestly, they're really great people. They're chill. They just provide good service, and I honestly am very happy that they reached out to me to sponsor the channel. So, what I think that we need to be doing now is, well, first off, we should probably look at the quests, but I don't really want to do that just yet. Just kidding. We're going to do that. We need to get ourselves the bright steel armor and the bright steel multi-tool, and that is going to cost us some bright steel. Now, in the end of the last episode, we did open up a bunch of our Cisco's whatever the champion loot bags, and they gave us a bunch of really good stuff, and I'm very happy with what they dropped. So we're actually going to use, we're going to use the stuff that they dropped in order to make ourselves the full set of bright steel stuff. But first I want to finish looting this, so let's see if there's anything else that's cool in here, or if we're just going to leave. Oh, nothing over there. Let's check out over here. Is there anything cool over there? Okay, maybe there's something over here, maybe. Oh, it does look like there's another one of the, oh, hello, Mr. Level 7 Skeleton. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go bye-bye. My sword is kind of good now, because I got an enchantment set up, and enchantments actually go kind of crazy in this version, so low-key, make sure to get enchantments, especially if you're cursed, because they are very, very helpful, especially when you're struggling, because you put on a curse thing that you can't take off on accident, and now you're stuck with it. It's incredibly helpful, actually, to not, and to fully read through and understand what you're getting yourself into first, but when you don't do that, like I may have, then, you know, sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way, and that's what I've been doing, so don't do that, please. It's not worth it. Learn from my mistakes, and instead, just don't. It's not worth it. 110%, it is not worth it whatsoever. Also, knockback, if you are in the cursed mode, knockback goes kind of crazy, so make sure to get knockback. Also, this guy has 300 health, so this might take a bit. There we go, we trapped him in a corner, and now he can't get out. Because he's got ghastly, regen, weakness, sprint, so he's weakening us and regenning. So bro just decides that he doesn't want to pass away, but I say, no, you get to pass away anyway. Anyway, free iron, golden apples aren't super great. A cracked gem of the whatever, arcane recovery, kind of bad, so we're just gonna ignore that. Anyway, is there anything cool in here? Just some more golden apples, whatever. Not really anything too crazy. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, there's not really anything crazy good in here. Maybe there will be something else somewhere else, but this is not what we want. This is kind of butt. So I think we're just gonna go back up now. There we go. And now we're back home. And what we're gonna do is we need to make a full set of bright steel stuff, which we have a healthy amount of, so I'm very happy. Well, how much do we need for it? It's just base stuff. So what do I need to make for? I need to make a full set. Okay, that's not bad. So we make the chest plate, and then we make the leggings and the boots, and then we make the helmet, and now we've got the helmet, and now we've got that. And now I gotta enchant it, but I also need to make the multi-tool, which I think is just this, right? Yeah, we just take that and we do that. Our steel multi-tool. And then what's the next quest? What's the next quest? We need the dark steel multi-tool, which is that combined with dark steel, which is bright steel plus a netherite. Okay. So we could also make the dark steel armor, which is the same thing, but I think we only have enough netherite for one, maybe? Right? Yeah, we only have 4 netherite scraps, so we can only make 1, which I think the multi-tool is worth making first. So let's do that. Wait, where did I put my smithing table? Ah, it's in the chest. I remember putting you in there. And now we combine you, we make ourselves a dark steel, and then we make ourselves a dark steel multi-tool. And now we've got the dark steel multi-tool, and now I gotta enchant all this stuff. And there's probably also a good sword that goes along with that, right? Is there a cool little sword doohickey? For glory, sunfire. Is there a good sword? Let's see. Ah, we need to make the slumbering equilibrium, which you make from you take a netherite sword and then some more netherite. with some gold and some... Okay, so we need that too first, I guess, probably. So I should probably sort out our inventory and enchant all this stuff. We got enough lapis. We don't have enough levels though. I'll need to level up some more to get more stuff. Wait, we have the... I've got the tattered tomes to study, so we can use them. Will it get us up to level 30 or level 4? I guess we need level 40, so it's not even going to be close. It got us to level 35, so kind of close, but not as close as we needed it. So I think I'm going to have to go farm some more XP, which is a bit of a pain. Ooh, wait, the quest is saying we need a nether star. Maybe there's something else in the quest? Because I know there's other stuff. We've got the journey, so we should probably make a nature's compass, but I haven't done that yet. We also need to get the angler stuff. And there's also all of the... Okay. Radiant Sun Shard. We need to trade them for perfect gems. Cataclysmic Gate will allow you to fight empowered versions of the cataclysmic bosses. Descend into Madness. Repeatable quest. The crown was originally designed... Originally a tool for punishment. It reduces damage onto enemies, armor, speed, and max HP by 80%. The crown was originally designed by the Lawbringers as a tool to punish defiant gods. It would viciously rend all pleasant memories from the victim's psyche and incinerate them in a streak of purple flame. As you could imagine, prolonged exposure to the device's effect would break even the most resolute of minds. However, some masochistic gods would somehow derive a twisted pleasure from its use, later replicating the device for their own personal pleasure. What the... Okay, so there's a bunch of other difficulty things we're not even ready for. There's also getting to monarchy stuff. There's also the celestial weaponry from Celestian whatever. We need celestial netherite, which is supernal netherite, which is gas tier plus netherite. Okay. We have gas tiers, we can get gas tiers. I need netherite apparently before we can do much else. Netherite, there's also the knighthood stuff. We could go fight some knights. There's also tiers. Minimum level 25 random player bonuses 1 through 10. No increase to levels per distance. Minimum level 50 random level bonus 1 plus 1 to 15. Okay, what is this? Okay, slay the Swamp Jaw, defeat the Bellringer, slay Dam Fortuna, slay the Insatiable, and slay Rosalind. Okay, we got a skill point, so that's nice. I think I'm just gonna keep using them until we get that taken care of, because armor is big necessary. And we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this, because I want to get more XP to just go crazy. I know before I made a mob farm, but I think they patched it. Okay, Meechers, terrorizing villages. We get a skill point for that. Do we get... Okay, let's just claim all these guys, and we get a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we get a bunch of the coins. We got some arcane sands, which we can use to make epic tier stuff, which is big. Oh, I can't yet because we don't have the upgrade. Okay, but we can at least store that. We got more skill points, which are big. We got some potions of regen, which we can use. Wither Skeleton Skull, arcane sands we'll keep in here. You can go in there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our ancient debris. We're gonna put them down. We're gonna take these guys. We're gonna put them onto our pickaxe. And we're gonna get to fortune level 6, right? Because that's level 5. Fortune level 6. And this was gonna give us... Does it give us the thing? It gives us 6. That's perfect. So we get a bunch of netherite from that. 18 netherite scrap. That's actually huge. Because then we can combine that with a bunch of gold and make some more netherite, and then we can upgrade our the bright steel stuff with the dark steel, right? Because it's this stuff plus that for the dark steel, or we could make the Cisco's with the radiant rubies. Do we have enough radiant rubies? We don't have any radiant rubies. We only have divine rubies. How do we make them radiant? Radiant rubies are divine, oh gosh, plus true dragon's breath, which is dragon's skin, blaze powder, and dragon's breath. So we're not there yet. Okay, that's fine with me. What we're at least gonna do is make ourselves some dark steel, because dark steel, kind of good. From what I can tell, it seems to be pretty darn snazzy. So let's do that. Let's where is it? It's in here, right? Yep, we combine you plus, oh yeah, I need the bright steel. Alright, we gotta get you guys. We go you, and we get dark steel, and then we combine you to get the dark steel leggings. Get the full set of dark steel stuff, and now we got the full set of dark steel. which is going to give us another quest, which gives us some more champion coins. Now, the champion coins we can spend in Cisco's wares. The one that I really want is the Ring of Flight, but that's 50,000. What we could do is we could get some of the cores. We could get some wisdom scrolls. What I'm thinking is we just get a ton of wisdom scrolls, because that goes kind of crazy. And then we don't have to worry too much about everything else. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to spend all of our champion coins on getting wisdom scrolls. I'm just going to do it. Screw it. Okay, well, we used all of them. We got 31, so we're going to go from level... Wait, I have a bunch of points left as well. So we're going to go from level 29 to level 60, I guess. And what we'll be able to do is we should be able to get a bunch more stuff, and that'll go kind of crazy. And we can always get more because we can always delve into more dungeons and go even crazier, right? So we have 35 points left. We're going to go armor, crafted armor plus health. Crafted shields, big health. Wait, why won't it let me take you? Oh, I have to get you first, and then we get you, and then we get handyman, and we get you, and then shields, blocking. And then this is all based on gems and sockets and such. So instead we go crafted armor gives us extra armor. And then we go HP plus damage for shield in hand. Crafted melee weapons, we get big damage from that. But I think we gotta go for these three. Because the armor toughness plus 10 armor, and we go durability, durability, armor toughness, durability plus 5% damage plus attack damage per 1 armor. And so we're going just crazy tank build. And now we've got all of that. And then we can go plus 1 attack damage, or we could go plus 1 life regeneration, which might be a good play. Or we try and get to 5 attack speed, but I kind of like that. Or ooh, plus armor and blocking. Maybe we go for that, because that's going to go crazy. Plus percentages of armor. So yeah, we're going to go for that. We're going to go for military training. So right now, we've got an insane amount of stuff. So yeah, 11.3 armor per, which is massive. And now all we got to do, really, our shield is already perfect. Oh, now all I got to do is we just gotta get this stuff enchanted. So guess I should grab the lapis. We grabbed the lapis. Now let's enchant you. Bollock's Fury. Everlasting. Okay, I guess that's a good multi-tool for other things other than pickaxeable stuff. So whatever, we'll just chuck you guys in there. And now let's enchant up the armor. So projectile protection. Okay. Unbreaking. Frost protect. Okay, that's bad. Normal prot 4, that's big. Okay, feather falling, just feather falling. Okay, now where's the grindstone? Okay, it was in the chest still, but yeah, that's not great. So, don't need projectile protection, don't need frost protection. Prot 4 base, only prot 4 is kind of dookie. So we're just gonna see, can we get anything greater? Please, prot 4. Fire prot and unbreaking, and everlasting and devour. So huge. Okay. And now we can equip that. So we get the dark steel, we just go crazy. And then now acrobat, fire prot, or everlast. I don't like everlasting being the thing that we see, but whatever, let's see what we get. Blast prot, okay, that's gonna get thrown away. And blast prot again. Okay, wind step, can it be something good? Nope, it can't. Okay, this is just bad. We're just getting bad enchants. Okay, let's see, Ars mana, whatever. And projectile protection 5. Let's see what we get. Unbreaking 4. Magic prot. Ugh. Ars mana regen and fire. Whatever. Maybe it's a good thing. Prot 4, wind step, and fire prot, and Unbreaking 4. I will take that because that's not terrible, but that one is. Can we get something good, please? Long footed. Maybe we get. Okay, prot 4, enlightenment 2. Increases XP. Whatever. It's not bad. And now you, frost prot again? That's just annoying. Our current ones have long-footed 3, but these ones only have long-footed... Wait, these ones have long-footed 3 too. Oh yeah, because we have the affix on them as well. So I gotta get them affixed up. Okay, we got the blast prot, but I don't want blast prot. I want like prot and unbreaking. Can I get prot and unbreaking? Can't get prot again. Can I just give me protection, please? Like, actually. Okay, Pro 4, Ars Mana, no unbreaking, but that's whatever. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. Whatever. That's fine. And then we can save, what is it? What is it? Which key is it for the thing? It's this guy. So we just get you, and just in case we pass away, we've got our other set of armor in reserve, which is beautiful. You love to see it. Now we've got this stuff, which we need to affix up. So let's see what we get. Dolphin's Grace when attack. Magic damage is reduced. Ignores 5% of durability damage. Magic damage is reduced. I guess we'll go with that guy. Let's see, can we get something good? Physical damage is reduced by 8%. Ignores 10%. Honestly, that's not bad. And now, resistance when attacked. Okay, that's big. Now, do we have enough XP? We do have enough. Fall damage taken is reduced by 21%. When attacked, inflict bad luck too. I don't hate that, honestly. That's a big cool little set of armor. Now all we gotta do is get some more netherite so that we can start working on the equilibrium. And then equilibrium, you just combine it with a radiant ruby to make the awakened equilibrium. Or you can combine it, there was another thing, right? You get awakened equilibrium, you can get refined equilibrium, which is awakened equilibrium. I don't even know. I'm a little confused about how this works, but it's cool. It does big damage, so I'm kind of like I want to get it, but this art by itself already does 23 attack damage, so we got to make this. So we should probably go into the Nether, but I don't know what. I don't want to go to the Nether just yet, so I might go find a dungeon to farm more of the loot bags that we got a bunch of the really good stuff from. Wait, there was also the other thing that we could make that we wanted to make. The Ethereum core, I remember. Because this is the one that gives us an insane amount of armor and toughness, and armor toughness makes our armor invisible and makes us do crazy stuff. So all we gotta do for that is we gotta get the Ethereum stuff, which means more Ethereum stuff, which means we need to find more dungeons. So I guess we gotta go find a dungeon. Okay, well, I found a dungeon. It was a little bit of a ways away, but not too far, and thankfully it does look like there's a bunch of stuff going on over here, although that looks like a mutant creeper, so I don't even know if we're ready for that, but we can at least give it our best shot, and maybe, dang it, and that blew up, and that's gonna blow that up, and that's gonna do that, and there's another baby creeper, and there's a zombie here that's a higher level zombie, so I'm gonna need to take you out. Let's take you out first, and then we can worry about the mutant creeper. Okay, bottle of enchanting. Let's grab you. We'll grab some rotten flesh, because why not? I don't know if I'm ready for mutant creeper right now. Maybe we are? Because we do have a lot of health and we have a lot of protection. Okay, well, I guess that's that. That wasn't very exciting, but we're trying to go down farther because we need more of the champion loot bags, and we're trying to find as many of them as possible so we can level up even more to get even more strong before we do anything else, because I'm a little worried and scared. Because this world is actually kind of terrifying. Also, this was like the last way over here, and there's no way down, so we're gonna have to go a little bit of an unconventional route. Because I do recall there was was it over here? It was down this way? It is this way. But there was just a way down over here that's a little bit unorthodox. But overall, it'll be fine. Because we get a champion coin, we get a tattered tome, we'll grab the emeralds too, and we'll grab the golden apple, because y'all in the comments were like, don't forget the apples. I don't know. Golden apples aren't going to do a whole ton for me right now, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, and it's a good food source for the future, because we're getting a lot of them, so I'll just start grabbing them from now on. But also, we're just getting a lot of the different blue tier rarity resources and other stuff as well, which I'm very happy with. We're getting an insane healthy amount of good stuff, so it's a big plus, but honestly, we're not finding a lot of the champion loot bags at these higher levels, so we might have to go down to the lower levels before we get to find more. Yeah. Oh, we did find one more on that level, though. That's nice. It's never bad when you find one, so I'm happy about that. But can we find any more? It looks like the way that was down previously broke. So I guess we might as well just come down here, because this is a lower level already. And we can immediately just start taking out and getting the stuff from down here. Although, we're going through food really fast. So I might... We have a feeding thing, so we'll eat our golden apples, we'll eat our bread, and we'll eat our steak that's in here. As well as the pork chops, because we can get them too. So now everything, all of those guys that I put in here will get eaten automatically, so we don't have to worry about it too much. We got a leather cap, of course more tattered tomes, another cracked gem. Extra looting is big, that's nice. I'm very happy with all of these tablets as well, the chestplate tablets and stuff, because we're getting a healthy amount of them, and that's kind of what we need. We also have our extra backpack for storage if we need it. But for the most part, we're just going to try and run through and get specific things. Just because I don't really want to have to worry too much. Lifespring Forger's Gem of Regenerating Source. I don't know if I want to deal with that yet, but we also have our Cursed Armor again, because Cursed Armor is so great. Thank you guys so much for having Cursed Armor. That just makes it so that it's annoying to open things. It's so great. Anywho, I'll grab Ender Pearls too, why not? Ooh, it looks like part of it broke, but we can at least get some of this, which is nice, because there's always at least one chest in here. That might be nice to use if we wanted to. I think we have an extra ring slot open. That's nice. A Heart of the Earth, some Warp Scrolls, some Source Gems. I'll grab the Source Gems, and we'll learn the Codex, because it's always nice to just use them. Plop you on, and then that, and we're already quite fast, but can we find... There's a chest sneaking around over here, and that's a crawler. Antique book bag again. I keep finding them, and I don't really have a use for them, so I think I'm just gonna keep putting them in, but... And pumpkin pie. I don't know if we can eat the pumpkin pie from the backpack inventory, because I know we can't from our inventory, but you never know. What I do know, though, is that guy is a mutant skeleton, and he just went downstairs, because, I don't know, he just decided to leave. And I will take a runic tablet, golden apple, some more bread. Let's see, can we get anything crazy in here? I'm really looking for more of those champion loot bags. That's kind of what we need. A spider jockey, okay. That's a little rare, that's kind of cool. But I would really, really like to be able to get myself some beautiful, handy-dandy, champion loot bags. No champion loot bag for me, unfortunate. Oh, champion loot bag. You know what? We found one. And we got a ring of experience, which I don't really need. But I think we'll just grab everything else, chuck everything in there. We'll do that, and then I guess we'll head down, because I couldn't really find the other paths or other places. Actually, it looks like there's another path over here anyway, so we can just find more loot, maybe. Fire Aspect Tome, okay, I'll take it. Some emeralds, another cracked gem, some ender pearls. Anything crazy in here? Not really. I mean, Jewel of the Cataclysm, interesting. Not great, I guess, but I am grabbing every gem now, because we do have the space to store everything. And also because we can upgrade them for the future, but... The lower level ones are, like, probably just going to end up being scraps at some point. But at least we have them, because we need scraps. So we also found Bramblethorn, which is a sword, which is cool. I think what I'll do is certain drops we'll put in here, like the rare stuff, because we have another adventurer kit. We have tattered tomes. Got you guys. We'll take the ancient tomes, run spellbook, and then all of the Cisco stuff, and that'll go into this backpack. I think that's fair. I mean, it makes it easier for me to not have to worry about sorting everything out. Also, I'm not really ever using the torches, because we have night vision, so let's just do that. And, okay, wither skeleton, there's gonna be a lot of dudes spawning in here. Okay, we gotta do this. So, we're gonna have to break you. There's another spawner there, so we got you guys. This is a little bit worrisome, but it should be fine as long as we just do this properly. We just gotta break the spawners, and there's no spawner there, there's a spawner there, there's probably one back there, and we got all the spawners. And you know what? We also got some blaze powder from it, which is great. and an ancient temple, or ancient helmet tablet. I can speak English, I think, sometimes. You know what? We're gonna mostly chuck that stuff in there because we don't really need a ton of it, but for the most part, yeah, it just doesn't matter too much. Whatever. Fortunate Iron Ring of the Sun, cool. Got some more fragments of the earth, the chipped gem. Anything cool in you? Of course not, because there's cursed armor. So let's just take you out, perfect. And tattered tome. Another tablet, chipped gem. Some more scrolls. Let's see what's down here. Ink. Okay, I'll take some inks. A reinforced jewel, which on jewelry adds plus 10 armor, which is nuts. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Plus 10 armor. If we can get some bonuses stacking for our armor, we're gonna be having like so much armor that I don't even think it's fair. But I think it'll be fun, so we're gonna do it anyway. Also, another adventure kit. We're finding a lot of adventure kits, just not enough that at a high enough level that it's worth combining them just yet. So, you know, we just gotta keep looking, and it does look like we're gonna have to go find our way down now, but it shouldn't be too hard, right? There was a way down over here, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was. I was right. Hooray! And it looks like there's one more of this level, this like moss level, before we get down to the nether level, which is fine. I mean, we want to get down to the nether level eventually, because that has the best loot by far. You know, there's still relatively good stuff down here, so let's see what we get. See, champion loot bag off rip, 2 champion loot bags, and some astral dust. And most of that stuff we'll chuck away. I will keep the golden apples, we'll keep ender pearls, we'll keep you. But honestly, there's not, like, it's not crazy good loot, but it's also not bad loot at all, either. Any reason why it's not picking up all that stuff? Probably because I have it to teleport into my inventory whenever I do something. Makes sense. Gotta worry about that. But, you know, at least we can take on these cursed armors really easy with the knockback, because they don't really stand a chance when we have the knockback, so we can just do that. And we're gonna casually loot everything up again. Curse of Incompatibility, that looks like a bad curse, so we're just not gonna use it. Cool. More astral dust, okay. More fragment of the earth, another heart of the earth, which is cool. Some stellium. Am I keeping stellium in here? No, I'm not, because stellium wasn't super rare. Eye of the Nebula, I think we already have that, so I'm gonna not grab it, but for the most part, there's a lot of really good stuff in here. So I don't know exactly. Maybe there'll be something cool over here. Will it be worth it? You never know, but we can always check it out. Oh, it's a mausoleum thing. Not a mausoleum, a catacombs room. Okay, let's just take all you guys out. We'll take you out, and then we'll grab you. We'll do this. And I'm so glad that I don't need to worry about eating, because I'm gonna be honest, eating is kind of a pain when you're in the middle of a fight, so I'm just happy I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, chipped jewel, don't need to keep any of you guys. I'll grab you guys, just because it's nice to have the additional spawner fragments. Also, why are you guys aggroed on me at all? I didn't even look at you. Why you mad, bro? Chill. You're not gonna win this fight. I can almost guarantee it. Like, every time you're not gonna win the fight. So why are you taking it? Also, am I keeping diamonds in here still? I am. Okay, where are you guys coming from? Because you guys are just auto-aggroing on me, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'd appreciate it if you guys would stop. They're probably coming from downstairs, so if we just move away, they shouldn't be able to spawn. Cleared that area out. Let's go this way. We'll clear this area out. Looks like... I thought it was a smaller room. It looks like it might not be, actually. Yeah, it's fine. I think that actually triggered my totem thing. So that's actually real scary, because that one-shot me. Okay. spawner over there. Let's get you, and then we'll break you, we'll get you, we'll get you. Okay, there's no other spawners. That's great. That's fine with me. Not a big deal. Not a big issue. We slayed spiders. It's a quest completed from something. I don't know exactly what, but that's cool. We still need a ton of the netherite as well for the one sword that we were looking at. I don't remember what it's called. The equilibrium. That's the word. So we still gotta do that. And I still also have... We also still have the other armor to make, but we also can socket our gems onto our current stuff. I think I'm gonna socket the slumbering equilibrium once we make it with the weapon gem stuff, because I'm just gonna save stuff until then for that. It's probably a good idea to do that instead of utilizing them too early, but... Okay, it looks like there's nothing else over here. Let's just go on back, and maybe there will be something down at the bottom level. I don't really know exactly. We're just mostly going to be dungeon delving this episode, or this part. It's not really episodes. It's part 2 of our 100 days, but I'm just worried because we still take a lot of damage from stuff. So I'm just a little concerned. Also, that's also part of why we take a lot of damage from stuff is because I just fall down. Because for some reason, I can be really good at FPS games and still just fall down and take fall damage in this game. And I don't know why, but it's fair enough. Anyway, let's come over here. It looks like there's a stray over here, probably a stray spawner. And I'm gonna be honest, these vines are actually getting in my way quite a bit. So we're just gonna break you, and then we can take out the skeleton over here. And now we will loot the chest, and then we will go, of course there is a dude. Fantastic. Of course, there just had to be a dude that spawned from that, because cursed armors would never. Okay, there we go. We can at least hit it. So that's good. I was like, is that guy just not taking damage? But apparently we're just not hitting him. So, fix that. Take you out. Come on now. There we go. And there's even more zombies, so there's definitely a zombie spawner somewhere, but that's fine. Not too upset about that. There's mending mixture, which I did want to grab. I might have missed some more mending mixture, to be honest, because it does look like just a random potion that you would usually find in these, but maybe we'll not miss them from now on. Golden Goliath Circuitry Helmet. That's a lot of words for something so simple. You know what? It looks cool though, and we also got a champion loot bag, and there's 2 affix items in there. That's pretty good. Honestly, not bad. There's another one. There's an animus as well, but we don't need that. And of course, we break you, and then we come over here. I might need to make a new shield, because it does look like we're not getting the bonuses from our current shield. So we might need to make a new one, but it should be fine for now. We got a tattered tome, some iron, golden carrot. Already have one of you, more golden carrot. We already have fairly decent sharpness on our stuff, so I'm not concerned about the sharpness part of it, but it would be nice maybe to get a little bit more powerful weaponry, because it still takes quite a bit to take any dudes out. There was one more direction, right, from that starting room, I think? Yeah, there was. I was right. Maybe there's good loot over here. I mean, all things considered, good loot usually should be a little better than just 4 golden apples and 1 astral dust, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'm not gonna complain about it. You know, it's fine. Not upset. Just a little disappointed. Uh-oh. What the heck are you? An intruder. Excuse you. Please get out. Oh, well, that actually wasn't too bad. I'm just a little concerned because that seemed like a strong guy. I just don't... He just kind of disappeared. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll take some more astral dust and some more diamonds for free, some more golden apples, some more phantom membrane, and you know what? It looked like there was a thing over here, so maybe we can raid you. Oh, it's just a zombie spawner. Okay, nothing too crazy, just a little zombie spawner. And of course there is a stupid cursed armor, which is going to make me rage. It's just gonna continually make me upset, and I'm not a big fan of being upset, to be honest with you. Okay. There's something pulling me away. So we're just gonna try and get away from its range. And also just make sure to... Okay, this thing is really getting on my nerves. What are we at for our level? We're at 60% of the way, almost, when we're at level 63. So, you know, not too crazy. This was the way down, right? Yep. Okay. Well, time to go to the Nether area. Maybe there will be good loot down here. Please. I would love more of those Cisco's bags. And of course, the Enderman insta-aggroing on me. Great. There's a spawner somewhere, maybe? Yo, Enderman, come down here, dude. Come down here. Okay, spawner there. Is there another one in here? There is. Perfect. You always gotta break the spawn. There's 3. Dang, that could have been bad. We got more Ethereum ore. We need a lot of that though, for the thing that we're making, right? Because we need. I don't actually know how much we need. We need 26, right? Plus whatever we need for the ender rods, which we need blaze rods for that. So that's gonna be a little bit of a ways out because we don't have blaze rods yet. We just have blaze powder, but we do have blaze powder, so that's already by itself big. Anyway, let's get you. And we get some more ender pearl fragments. We can chuck you out. We just get more arcane sands, which is strange because we haven't really found any crazy tier 3 stuff yet. And we're already getting full tier 3 materials. So I'm happy about, or tier 4 rather. Because tier 3 is the luminous crystals. But low-key, I'm not upset about it because it's pretty good stuff. It's just a little strange that we're finding so much of it this early on. Also, champion loot bag. Great. And that guy just jumped off the thing. If your friends jump off a bridge, are you gonna? The answer that guy would give is probably yes. So, you know what? Whatever. We might. Mayhap we will. Mayhap we won't. You never can tell. Also, let's just mine you real quick. And of course there's another haunter, because these guys just show up whenever I'm just trying to take out the stupid dudes. Okay, whatever. Extra dimensional eye. Bind to a desired location by pressing shift right click while staring. You can then left click with it on a living creature to teleport it to that location as long as it resides. Okay, so we can yoink one creature. Pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. That's all I have to say about it. It's just pretty cool. Like, we can free yoink one creature. So maybe if we want to breathe some stuff, we just yoink something that's like hard to move. Okay, that guy's gonna explode. Oh, there's another spawner over there as well. And there's more chests over here. Okay. Being cobwebbed by something. Another adventure kit. Another codex entry. Another fragment of the earth. Some more of the source gems and stuff. Midnight robe. We need to research that, so I'll grab you. Why am I on top of this? That was not where I'm at. Okay, I'm being pulled again. And another cursed armor. Because of course there is. Great. Hooray. Thank you so much for giving me cursed armor. This is so fantastic. I'm so happy. And now you fell down. So now I have to go down to take you out. Of course. Great. And now we're being cobwebbed again. Because why would we not? Okay, come on. There we go. And lots of astral dust. You'll love to see it. Big astral dust energy. And a corrupted tome as well. Chipped gem, whatever. It's not anything too crazy. Just some base stuff. But at least we can get started with our skedaddlery. Skedaddlery? Okay. I don't remember where the spawners are in these rooms, but I recall them being in the corners. So, okay, that one was, that one was in the corner too. I was right. Hooray, I should trust my instincts a little more often. Also, there's a spawner there and a chest here, and it looks like this is back to kind of where we came. I'm gonna break the spawner over here too. Also, there's probably spawners in this corner and spawner in that corner, of course. Then we get you. Is there any more spawners in here? I just want to get rid of all the spawners first. It does look like there's a lot of different ways in this area, though. So perhaps... Okay, this looks like it's part of the dead end. Okay, let's just do this. get rid of all of this stuff other than the coal, because coal's nice. And I have ender, and we'll take you guys, and we'll just keep on looting everything. And of course, another cursed armor shows up. Hooray! Perfect. Cursed armor down, and now what we'll do is we'll yoink the astral dust, we'll get the flawed natural gem, we'll get another ender pearl, and more stellium. Was there another chest in here? No, there was not. So then there was 2 chests in this room, I remember. Yep, we got a champion loot bag. Great. And my guess is this one's gonna summon dude. Yep, 100%. Yep, great. Great. Thank you so much, Cursed Armor. I appreciate you so much for absolutely nothing. At least it gave us 2 champion loot bags, some Ethereum ore, which is, you know what, Ethereum ore might be worth it, to be honest. It's so good, and we need a lot of it too, so maybe it's worth it. I'm trying to convince myself that I don't even know that it's worth it somehow. But it's just not. Like, we get astral dust, we get you, we get some stellium, cool. Anything cool over here? Ancient chestplate tablet. We have a lot of the tablets, so I don't know how good they are, but, you know, they're whatever, I guess. I think that was most of this area over here. Nope, there's 2 spawners here. I guess I didn't go this direction. Maybe we'll clear this area out all the way. And of course, there is a hole that leads us into the down below. The down beneath, the down below. And now we arise back up here. We get you. We get all of you. Which honestly, you know what? There's plenty of astral dust and other stuff in here, so maybe they're just worth it now. I think only the lower level chests are worth it at this point. Like, we just because we were finding them in the higher level chests too. They just weren't as common. So it's worth looting all the chests. I'm just trying to convince myself. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. This is taking forever, but it definitely is worth it. So I don't know what I should go through, maybe. I know this is definitely going to take longer than 100 days for this mod pack, just based on it's day 55, and we've done, like, hardly anything for the quests for the actual pack, just because I'm trying to survive by leveling up an insane amount, and focused on that and raiding these dungeons specifically in order to stay alive. I guess it's not bad. We got 13 of the things, so we're not like crazy down bad yet. You know, okay, 15 total. A potion of recall, I'll take you, from Enigmatic Legacy as well. So relatively rare resources again. Okay, there was one more way over from that starting room, I think. Yeah, there was this direction. We didn't go this direction because the other 2 directions connected, but this one did. So there's 2 chests in this room. I thought there was no chests. And of course, another cursed armor. Great, thank you so much for cursing my armor. And I'm gonna be honest, there's not much in any of these chests. So maybe we just see if there's anything good in the rest of these chests and then we move on. And no, it's not a dead end. Okay, but it might as well have been a dead end, because this is the very next room. And the very next room is just an actual dead end. So, you know what? Not anything too crazy in this dungeon, but we did get a healthy amount of what we came here for, which is those champion loot bags. So, I'm not disappointed. I think I'm going to run one more of these dungeons. We're just going to see if we can find another one. We'll run it. And then we should be ready to go take on the Nether. I'm just a little scared because we don't really have too much fire protection other than, I think, the fire prot on our leggings. Okay, it's day 60. I've been honestly just kind of just figuring out what I want to do with the base area. I also know that we have the stuff to upgrade the reforging table, so we should probably do that. But I also realized we have a leather belt that we still haven't researched because I haven't made the researching table yet, so I think I'm just gonna make it so that we can research these so that we can actually have our relics be useful. So we've got you now, and now let's plop you on there, and okay, plus 1 experience point for each experience gained by equipped talismans. And then we also get it gives us extra talisman slots, increases the maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Okay. 2 leveling points. I can't level that up, but it also has 0 stars, so maybe we just re-roll it until we get something good, like 5 stars maybe? Can I shift click it to get it to 5 stars? No. Wait, we hit 5 stars. Okay, that's big. I'll take it. So what does it do? How many slots does it give us is the question. So it goes on our belt. And it gives us slots. Oh, it gives us talisman slots. Okay, what goes in the talisman slot? Talisman. So we have the that's a neck slot. We have the spore sack. We also have, okay, it looks like just the spore sack. So the belt is not super useful. Maybe there's another belt slot thing that is good. Okay, it looks like we can get the belt of unstable gifts. We could get the hunter belt maybe, which would be better. I don't fully know though. I do know that we have other relics to research though, so we can do those, guys. Because we've got a spatial sign, we've got a hunter belt, we've got a horse flute, we also have the infinity ham, roller skates, the magic mirror, the quiver. I think that's all of them. We also have another adventurer kit, which I still haven't gone through all this stuff yet, because we have a lot to go through still. But you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, what goes in there? So crouch. So 5-star arrow storage. It's a 4-star relic. So I don't know exactly. +1 experience. So shooting primarily uses arrows from the quiver's internal storage. Will replace internal storage. Okay. Okay, so it's just an actual quiver. Okay, I mean that's cool. What about the magic mirror? It does the same thing. We just get to teleport back to our respawn point, and it's got a max range, so it's not as nearly as good as our current just command/home to get back to home. We also have the infinity ham, which I want to get leveled up. We want you to be as good as you can. Because saturation is big, so come on, give me 5 stars, please. 5 stars, please. 5 stars. 5 stars. Okay, 5 stars, level 80. So it actually used quite a bit, but you know it's fine. We have the infinity ham now. It will level up continuously as we use it, and of course, it's going to go into the buffer of feeding or not. I guess it doesn't have a slot, so. How am I gonna get this to work if I can't put it in here? Okay, maybe we need the advanced feeding upgrade. What is it gonna cost me? A diamond, gold. Okay, that's not bad. Whatever. It's what? How many redstone? 3 redstone, and then a gold. What was it again? 2 gold and a diamond? Yeah, 2 gold and 1 diamond. We've got plenty of gold. I still need to make stack upgrades. I still need to do a whole bunch of other stuff that I just haven't done yet, but I got a little bit distracted, so it's fine. It's all good. It happens. It happens. Definitely, me getting distracted has never once happened before. You guys know this. I would never get distracted. Okay, block, allow, match item, match mod, match tags. Can I tag match mod? Okay, I can't get that, but I can get the match item. And we can have that in our pop bar just in case, I guess. That's fair. Whatever. It works. It works. It's fine. What is it going to cost us to upgrade the reforging table again? It's arcane sands and a netherite ingot. Oh, we're at 3 out of 4 netherite scrap as well. We're so close. Okay, let's get the magic mirror. Those guys back there. We can check out the hunter belt because this might give us some different things. Maximum number of slots for equipping relics, +2 slots, increase the damage inflicted by the wearer's pets. And it's 5 stars off rip. So already I think we're going to equip that instead of the current belt, because it seems like it's just a better belt. Also, we need more of the stuff, but we need more luminous shards. Can we affix the belt? We can. Okay. We can give it some sockets and stuff. That's big. Let's at least check out the spatial sign first. What do you do? Travel along the route. Travel after a certain time. Repeated use will terminate the ability. I mean, cool. It just, I guess, rewinds us. That's cool. What about the flute? Relic on a horse. Remove it to internal storage. So it essentially just it just yoinks a horse into the flute. It's like a horse storage utility, I guess. That's cool. Well, we've got a bunch of other stuff to take care of, so let's get a bunch of you guys scrapped up, and then we can figure out what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna try and get affixes on all of our curios and try and get some things for the other slots so that we can maximize our efficiencies. There we go. Okay, so now we got a bunch of the gem dust. We also got the time-worn fabric. Let's just get this stuff organized up as well. I still need stack upgrades and stuff, but it's not super important. It's whatever. We got you, we've got you, we've got you. We'll have to get the upgrades. This guy, we still need the diamond upgrades, I think, on our backpacks. We still don't have it on our other backpack as well, which is probably something that we should just do right now, because we have the diamonds for it, and I don't really think I'm going to use them for anything else, so let's just do that. Diamond upgrade on that backpack, diamond upgrade on that backpack, just so that we have a little bit more storage space. It's always worth it. Always, always, always. Anyway, gem dust, fabric, that, and I don't think I'm going to upgrade this one to netherite, because we already have good enough stuff with it. What is it for the starter tier? We need a bunch of copper. I remember you. Okay, at least let's check out explosive damage reduced, fall damage reduced, or inflicts abyssal curse. This one's the cheapest, so let's just go with that one for now, because it does add sockets, which we can always utilize. And I want to see if we can get some more experienced on this one, because if we can get, okay, 0.25 to 0.28, plus a little bit extra crit chance, fire damage was reduced, and it keeps the one socket. It's fine. It's a little bit unfortunate, but we'll keep it, I guess. Can I upgrade the pocket items? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, though. I do need to make a new shield, so we should do that real quick. Perfect. Yep, plus 5 blocking, plus 15 armor, plus 1 armor toughness, plus 5 max health. That's why we crafted a new one, because it's so much better than our current one. And we can always combine the two in a second so that we can get the insane increases. But if we get some extra armor toughness again, that'd be big. Doesn't look like we're going to get any on our first roll. Can we get some on our second, please? I just would like some armor. Plus 17% armor, plus 17% armor toughness. Plus 2.5 armor, or plus, yeah, first one's still just so good. Okay. And now we anvil, combine the two of you guys for insane stat increases. So we have 5 rows of armor now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is going, we're going places. Okay, now let's go through all the corrupted tomes. Let's get all the XP we can from all of them and all of the tattered tomes. And then we will sort out the rest of our inventory and then go to search our last... Actually, you know what? We'll save all these. We'll save all these because we might find a lot more in the next dungeon, because I do have another dungeon that I found prepared. So we are ready for that. Let's just make some stack upgrades first. I may have also accidentally erased one of the bosses of mass destruction that may have spawned down here. Because I think it spawned here and then I was flying around in creative peaceful mode because I was trying to get a thumbnail shot, and I think he just passed away because I wanted to get a shot with just one mob and it didn't work, and now he's gone. Oops. Ah, well, it'll be fine. Honestly, I think it just means that it's going to take me like 8 more years to find that specific boss when I need to take it out in the future, so... You know, it'll be more entertaining for you guys. Also, that guy seems to have, trying to do some goofy things. Wait, it's an assassin? Is that what it is, or is it something else? It was an assassin. Deep Assassin of Stalking. Interesting, okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna keep the bad jades because we're gonna scrap them. So the scrapping, everything that I'm gonna scrap is just gonna go in our normal backpack now, because I think that's probably the best way for me to do it right this second, since we don't have an insane amount of stuff. But okay, let's at least grab. Can I get you from there? Yes, I can. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll grab some more iron. And I think I'm not going to make the starter ones because we already have enough iron. I'm just going to make the normal ones because I am too lazy. There we go. And now we've got the upgrade bases. I think I'm going to make 4 right now. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Get you guys, chuck you in there, and then we can chuck you guys. I guess I'll leave you in this chest because we can, and then we'll utilize some more of our gold blocks because we have gold blocks to turn. We'll just do all 4 because I don't know what else I'm going to really use that much gold for. And now we can add 2 of the stack upgrades to this one. 1 to you, I think, is probably a good idea. Just add 1 to you and 1 to you, just so that everything is a little bit more concise and special. And now it is time for us to head on to our last dungeon and see what kind of loot we get. Wait, we have sockets to do. Oh yes, I remember. Actually, we don't have the materials to upgrade from the flawless to the better ones. So, I don't know. Do we want to do that? Yes or no? The real questions, the real questions. Plus 2.5 luck. Honestly, we can put the stuff on our curios. That's fine. Plus 10 armor on jewelry or curios. All curios armor. What is the curios armor? Is that something specific in here, or is this like something else? I don't actually know. Okay, so we've got these guys to go on that. We've got these 2 to go on the shield, which are going to do some interesting things, I think. Wait, the smithing table's there. Yeah, so we get plus 20% armor from that, and then an additional plus 15% max health from that, which will give us a bunch of max health, a bunch of extra armor. Then we also have this for our chest plate, which is a gem of the earth, which will give plus 4 levels of protection, giving us prot 8. Then our leggings, we can do this one, which is a gem of the combatant, which reduces physical damage by 15.5%. I think I can actually combine them in the gem cutting table. I just need gem dust and luminous crystal shards. So let's do you guys and you guys, and then we just casually combine you, and we smash them together, and then we get you. Flawless gem of the combatant, perfect. Now we get you, we chuck you in there, and then the rest of these guys are all going to go on to curios, wherever I can get them on, so probably you to you. You're going to take 1, you're going to take 1. So let's get a crit chance, and then we get plus luck, and then we get attack damage, and then we get additional armor pierce. Oh, that one already has it. And then we get armor pierce on this one. And then we have other curios that can I affix our backpack? I can. It does look like it erases all the stuff in it. So might not be worth it. Because I don't want to have to figure out emptying out our entire backpack yet. Can I do it on the enigmatic amulet, actually? I can. Okay. We just need 2 sockets, so we'll just do that. And then we can plop you guys on here. Get a little bit extra bonuses. And now we are so ready to go. This is going to be great. Now, let's just hope that we get everything that we need, which is hopefully just a lot more of the Cisco's Champions loot bags, because they give us a lot. We also have some quests to claim for some more champion coins, which is honestly what we need anyway from the champion loot bags. We need a lot of them. There's also the main thing that we want, by the way, that we're saving up for, and I've shown this before, is we want ourselves the Ring of Flight, which is 50,000 of the champion coins, which is a bit much. So it's going to take a little bit. We also have the Perfect Dark One gem, which is just Eldritch spell power, which is honestly interesting. It's not crazy good, not crazy bad either. There's also the Temporal Core. But there's just a bunch of other stuff too. But the main thing, we're going for Wisdom Scrolls, because that just lets us stay alive for a lot longer by getting increasing levels of stuff. We could buy a netherite, but not going to do that just yet. Instead, we are going to go and do the thing now. We're at 57% of our way to next level. We're level 62. And the path that we're trying to go down is this path over to military training, which will give us 5% armor plus 5% melee damage, which is big. And then we can get 20% melee damage and 5% critical hit, as well as 5% chance to get a plus 100 mob loot, which is big. And then we can work through getting more armor and stuff, and then we can work through getting extra attack speed if we have a shield, then more armor, then more attack speed, then extra damage, and we just scale from that. Okay, well, I came over here to find, you know, the dungeon and stuff, but instead I found a catacomb combined with the dungeon, so I don't know exactly what we're gonna find in here, but I felt like it was a cool place, so I decided to start recording again, and maybe we'll find something cool in here, you never know. It does look like there's a zombie king dude here. There's some gems of the earth, honestly pretty high level loot so far. Lots of gold, diamond chestplate as well. Honestly, the loot in here is pretty strong. It's just a little interesting, the kinds of stuff that I mean, ancient leggings tablet, again, nice. You'll love to see it. Anything crazy? More gold? More fragments of the earth? Again? Where are you coming from? There you are. There you are, you little heckin' zombie. Get away from me. There we go. Now we can get just... Honestly, there's just a lot of cool stuff in here. We got a chipped solar gem. That's going to go into the scrapping pile, though, because it's just a little bit of a bad gem, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. All that stuff will just get chucked all in there. And, found 2 gems of the earth and 1 flawless gem of arcane efficiency, I think is what that said. Which is cool, because that's one of the rare gems. I mean, to be fair, it says flawless, so it's very obviously rare, but I felt the need to spell it out, because this is YouTube, and that's my job. I'm supposed to explain things like I'm explaining it to dum-dum, but I know you guys aren't dum-dums, because y'all watch me instead of some person trying to make videos for kids who just have no attention span. But I appreciate you guys for watching my content. I really do. And by the way, if you guys are watching at this point, comment below chicken salad. Because I've been trying to do this recently where every like at random times, I just want to see who's watching. And so I'm just going to say random things and ask you guys to comment it below. Both, it helps the algorithm, and it also just it lets me know who's watching and who's a loyal fan for potential future stuff, because I'm trying to figure out a way to do a giveaway for some things in the future, and it's one way to find out who's a good loyal fan who deserve things. Anyway, let's just get out. It looks like this is back into the default dungeon. I think, yeah, this definitely is. Which is interesting that they just kind of combined that way. Maybe there's something over in this direction for this catacombs thing. I don't know fully what this even is. Okay, there's a lot here. This might take a bit, but it might be worth it. You never know. Some rabbit's foot. You never know if you might use them in the future, so grab you guys. There's another... Is there anything in the barrels? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So at least we can not have to worry too much about the barrels. All we gotta do is just I'll grab scutes too, because scutes can be important for future things. Sometimes you need them for random quests. I know this because I tried to find them for a while in Vault Hunters a long time ago, and it took a while to find them, and I was upset. Also, why are there particles still for you when I broke you a bit ago? Strange. Anywho... Oh, there's stairs here. I am kind of blind as well. I don't know why. Didn't see the stairs there. But it's fine. We found them eventually. Found a scutes. Cracked holy gem. That's going to go into our scrapping pile. Some amethyst. Apparently we needed amethyst for something. I don't quite know what, but we needed it. So we have it now. You'll have to see it. Cool. Anything crazy up here? Got this chest up there too. Thankfully our range is insane for grabbing things. We can just yoink it from here. Make sure to get everything in there, everything in there, and make sure to not leave anything behind, because you potentially could find something cool. Also, there's particles again. I don't know if it's lagging or if things are being weird, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Whatever. More stuff in here. Come on now. And nothing, of course. Great. Hey, we might find something in here. You never know. You never know. We might get lucky. We might. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows, right? Like, you never really know. Like, sometimes you find something crazy. Sometimes you find absolutely nothing. Sometimes you find an enchanted golden apple. Sometimes you find some fragments of earth. Sometimes you find some other stuff. You never know, really. Like, that's just how it goes sometimes. Also, I think there's like a hidden stair thing over... Is there one over here? There is. Because there's a chest up here, right? Isn't there? Nope, there's a pumpkin. Okay. Ooh, there's definitely chests in these tombs. But there's probably also spawners in... Yep, spawner. There's a spawner in that one, of course. Okay, well, this guy has a 1-up and sprints. Let's take him out. Come on now. You're not even on to my real health. You're still damaging my extra health. Because we're kind of... a little bit broken now. I just need to do more damage, and then we're going actually insane. Another random tier 1 glyph, some more Oreo bottles for future stuff. And let's see. Okay, some cooked a bit. We found some bread and some carrots. Delicious, delicious. Okay, let's take care of you, and let's see if there's anything else in this entire downstairs area. Honestly, we needed an old eye anyway, so we found an old eye. That's 3 out of the, what, 12 that we need? 14? Yeah, 12. I think it's 12. I mean, the math checks out for 12, right? Yeah. Do we need both? No, we don't need both of the eyes. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. Got some more old tomes. There's even more loot in here, but it's probably all going to be useless. And there's another spider jockey, which I don't know if difficulty makes it higher chances of getting spider jockeys or something. But ultra exhausting spider of balls of fire. That's a lot of words for such a weak spider. Anyway, let's just see. Anything cool in you? Nope, of course not. Why would there be anything cool in that chest? Of course. Oh, we did find a champion loot bag in that chest, though. That, you know what? Worth it. 110% and a fortune. And a flawless gem of arcane protection, which gives spell resistance. And poison ward ring, which gives us poison immunity, which is big again. Honestly, I'm not unhappy at all with that. Like, that's a big haul, to be perfectly honest with you. Maybe we'll get something cool in here. And nope, of course not. And it looks like that is the end of whatever catacomb thing this is. So, I guess we just gotta find our way back. I know the map is freaking out. I'm trying to fix it, but it's being weird. Okay, well, that was the way that led us to wherever we were. Also, I can't figure out how to fix it, so I think we're just gonna have to live with the weird speed thing until I can maybe get it fixed. But, yeah, it's great. I might try relogging and seeing if that fixes it, but I don't think this is the right way to go, because this looks like a dead end to me, but you never know. We did get a champion loot bag off rip, along with a gold apple and a god apple and an ender pearl and some cracked gems and some cracked gems. So, interesting chest, to say the least, but okay. Yeah, I definitely have not been through this hallway yet, so maybe we'll find something cool in here. You never really know. I am a little concerned, though, because, I mean, you never really know with these areas, but maybe it'll just be something cool. Honestly, the fire protection has been making us take significantly less damage from fire, so I'm happy about that, but we are still taking a little bit, which is annoying. So, whatever, I'm not upset. Dragon's Breath Scroll, we got Skulk Smite, whatever, that's fine, nothing in there. And this looks like it just intersected with some stuff. Also, there's a Necromancer down there, which we're just going to take out nice and quick, nice and easy. Easy Necromancer fight. Bro didn't stand a single chance. Also, we are on fire for 8 years for some reason. Let's just put ourselves out real quick. I'm going to see if relogging helps with anything, and then we're gonna check out whatever this is. Because I want to figure this out, because it looks like it's part of the catacombs. We just haven't been here yet, so maybe it just got cut off again by the weird structure generation? Okay, let's see. What's up here? Anything cool? Also, it looks like our speed has fixed, and we are now far too fast. So, okay, this is where we were supposed to... So this is where we broke in. I guess this is where we came from. We just didn't explore this way, because I guess I didn't see it. But there's like a whole other area up here. And it goes down. That actually did quite a bit of damage, too. That's unfortunate. Could you please not? Thank you. And get rid of you, too. Anything over here? Nope, dead end, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, so there's even more chests over here, which I guess I would have missed if I hadn't rechecked the first floor. So maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. You never really know. And there was nothing in that entire room, so let's just skedaddle and see what we can find in the rest of the areas, because there's still the downstairs, the other downstairs that we need to check, but if there's anything cool here, you never know. Come on, maybe there might be. Maybe there might be. Okay, this is the last little area over here. We got you, violent wrench, of course. Some mutton, some apples, a bunch of stuff that's just gonna get chucked in there. Maybe get something good in here? Nope. And now we sprint our way back at super speed because for some reason our speed is just increased exponentially. I see you, Underminer. If I turn around, are you gonna come back and attack me? That's a little scary. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is kind of terrifying, but we're just gonna skedaddle. Of course, dead end. Well, time to go back to the dungeon. Okay, and now the last area. It looks like this is the last direction that we can go, possibly. We've definitely already been through here. So, let's just, we just break through. And we've already been here as well, because this is where it intersected. So I guess we'll just drop down to the next floor down and see what we can find down here. I think that's the only option that we really had, so we're just gonna do it, and whatever. It's fine, it's fine. There's nothing else up there. Definitely nothing else up there. I say that while things are screaming at me inside for me to double check because I might have missed another Cisco's loot bag, which would have been great. But we're just not gonna think about it. We're just not gonna think about it. We're just gonna keep moving forward. Y'all gotta stop this. Y'all baby zombies harassing the heck out of me. Y'all gotta stop. It's real annoying. Spiritual redstone riot chestplate of lava swimming. Armor set effect redstone engineering. That's a lot of words. I don't want to read it all. So we're probably gonna scrap it anyway. So what I think I'm just gonna do is we're just gonna chuck it in there and move along. That's definitely trapped. Always break the block underneath it just in case it's trapped. Always do it. It's always worth it. Always worth it. And it doesn't look like anything special, whatever. Yay, and now we're back at the begin, where we should have come down, but apparently it looks like it's... Wait, it doesn't look like it's blocked. Maybe there's something up here. Maybe there's loot that we missed. Come on now. Come on now, baby. Give me something good. Give me something good. If I come up here and there's nothing, I don't know. There's at least something here in this room over here. There's two chests. There's this one, and then there's one more. And it looks like we did get another adventurer's kit. Flawless Jewel of the Safari. Not bad. Okay. Okay. It's all on you. Are you gonna be bad? Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. There's an enchantment table and other stuff. So maybe if we found this earlier, before we had an enchantment setup, it'd be nice. But we found it now. So not too crazy, but honestly not bad either. Not bad at all. There's definitely a skeleton spawner over in this room, so let's just break on in. Maybe there's loot here. There is actually loot here, so we didn't see this part of the catacombs, which is interesting because I thought we went through the whole thing. So I guess we missed some of it too. But now we're unmissing it because we're rechecking it. This is where I was, so I just literally just didn't go into this room. Okay, cool. I feel a little bit blind now, but it's whatever. My ego is still here. I'm still the greatest of all time. Yep, 100%. Definitely how I feel right now. Yup. Did I check this? No, there's an entire area back here that I just didn't check. Okay, great. I feel so smart. Okay, let's see. Anything cool in you? Just some basic resources. Nothing too crazy, whatever. What about you? Same thing, to be honest. Unfortunate, but unlucky. Maybe, wait, there's a hidden thing up here that we use to go, and there's a chest up here, right? Yeah, there's a chest on the dais. Chest on the dais. Always make sure to check the dais chest. Also, 2 flawless Illager's gems in the same chest is a little crazy. But you know what? Whatever. It's good stuff. So we're not gonna complain. We're just gonna keep on moving forward. Just give me more of the champion loot bags. Champion loot bags. I know you can appear in these chests. I've seen it before. I just need you to happen for me right this second. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Stalwart novelty hat of health. A legendary. Why are we finding legendary affixed items now? That's gonna get scrapped, but I don't think we're supposed to find them until we get to the end. Unless they change the way that it's supposed to work, which I guess they did, because that's not supposed to happen. But, I mean, I'll take it. Nice, you'll love to see it. Although finding that has just made me start double-checking every last little thing that I pass by, just to make sure that it's not, like, some amazing thing that I could scrap for something really good. So, maybe not worth it in its entirety, but maybe worth it. Of course, another cursed armor. Leave me alone. Okay, well that's that whole area of catacombs checked out, so now I guess we just come back. It was over here, right? It was just like in the back group? Yep. It was right here, and then we've got our stairs down, and we can always just come over here. Did I just miss the stairs down? Because I feel like I've been here before. Or have I not? Am I stupid or am I not? I don't know. This is the way. Yep, I just am blind apparently. Great. Okay, well, time to go down. And let's get ourselves all the darn loot down here. All the looty schmooty McBooty. Yes, yeah. Come on now, see? Come on, yes. Okay, we've got these little sprout dudes, which are terrifying, to be perfectly honest with you. And they explode even after they are unalived, so that's great. All we gotta do is just make sure that we don't end up staying too close to them, and we'll be fine. Ancient Boots Tablet, yet again. More Boots Tablet, Flawless Vitalic Gem. You'll love to see it, okay. Come on now, let's take out you. We do a lot of damage now, and I think that's based on a couple of the levels that we took, but kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's really nice to be able to actually do damage to these. So, I'm very happy, but can we please find some more of the Titan Forged beautiful legendary equipment, the mythic rarity equipment, please? I'd really appreciate it, yes. Okay, why are you so fast? Those guys being so fast really unsettles me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all. This is a little terrifying. I'm breathing a little heavy, but it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. There's one more path to go, and this one has to have the stairs down, unless weird generation happened again, which I don't think it did. So we should be fine. Tattered Tome, another ancient leggings tablet. Looks like we got some blue tier stuff, and some base rarity, earth material, whatever the heck it's called. And there should be 2 chests in here. Perfect, there are. Sharpness 1, great, thank you so much. Flawed Slipstream Gem, keep you. And what about in here? Tattered Tome, and finally a champion loot bag. Finally, we found exactly what we came here for. It only took a little bit, but we found one. Ooh, and we found another Tattered Tome. We found a champion coin. I found 3 more ancient boost tablets in one chest for no reason while I was just running around. And it looks like the stairs down are here. There's one more path, which is cool. So let's just head down. Come on now. Come on now. Give me something good. Goblin Thief. Goblin Thief. Goblin Thief. Come on now. Come on now. By the way, I am going to be making these 2 videos into one video in both an extended edition and a shortened version. So if you prefer the short versions, then make sure to stay tuned for that, because it is coming. It's just going to take a bit. Sorry about that. It takes a bit. I'm a one-man team still, because I don't want to pay an editor, because I don't make enough money off of this yet to be able to afford an editor to edit for as many hours as it would take to actually make these videos edited. So, yeah, sorry about that. If you guys want to, you can become a YouTube member and support me, and that helps a lot to get me closer to being able to potentially hire an editor, but just not yet, unfortunately. Anyway, let's just get you. Come on now. And helmet tablet. Cool. We get ourselves the Golden Goliath circuitry leggings. Don't think I need those just yet, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what else we can find, potentially. Come on now. Oh, it's actually a catacomb thing. That's cool. What's behind door number 1, 2, 3? Even more spawners. Perfect. Another one of you. Can we get... How many are we going to get spawned? 2? 2 out of 4. Okay, you know what? Not terrible. At least we can take them out a lot quicker now. For some reason. We just do a lot more damage. I don't know why, but it helps a lot. Anywho, let's get rid of all you guys. And then Bane of Arthropods. Don't need you. I'll grab the leather, though, because free leather's dope. Anyway... What about you? We got the Architect's Inkwell. We have another one of them. Another Landom. Another Tattered Tome. Not bad. Whatever. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. Tattered Tome. 2 Adventure Kits. One's really bad. One's... Nah. One's negative 24%. One's 24%. Of course. It makes perfect sense. Anyway. Flawed Breach Gem. A Vitalic Jewel. We got some gold. Some other stuff. Apples. The backpack again that I'm not going to use. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Maybe we'll find something cool in the next couple chests, because I still need more of the champion loot bags, because I want to open it. I want to open a bunch of them. I want to open like 32 maybe. Come on now. Give me some more. Okay, we've got a bunch of these adventurer kits. I'm just going to combine them up, because then we can get potentially better stuff, and we can combine it with our current one, although our current one's pretty darn good at 48%, so... Minus 24% still. Can we get it better, please? Minus 3%. We'll combine it with an 18%. Plus 18% still. Okay, not bad. Combine that with a 24%. 23%. Okay, and then we'll combine that with a 26% for a 30%. Honestly, not bad. I'm going to save it until we get like another 40-ish% one to combine with our current one at 48. Maybe combine them a little later. I don't know. I want to save it until we can like guarantee something really good. But I also just don't know if I want to wait that long. 2 champion loot bags. That's big. That's honestly huge, because we've been on a little bit of a dry streak. So that's fine. That's actually huge. I'm very happy. Stairs down are right there as well, so we can just go down if we need to. We can get the spawners here. We get you. There's one there. One there, and then you, and you. Perfect. Now, let's just get all of the loot in here. Anything crazy? Tattered Tome, nothing else really. That's fine, though. Tattered Tome, some Champions coins. Champion coins are almost as good as getting a Champion loot bag, but although, not really, though, because the Champion loot bags give a lot more. Ah, well, it's fine. Another Architect's Inkwell, whatever. Cracked Lunar Gem. Let's just chuck you guys in there, because they're whatever. And this one, Ancient Boots Tablet, Flawless Jewel. Again, we're finding a lot of Flawless Jewels. I don't know if... I think it's the farther away from spawn you get, the better the loot is. That's what it's looking like. So I might try one more dungeon after this, just going really far away. I don't know yet, though. I think there was one more path that we haven't checked out yet from here. Yeah, there was. We'll check this out and then we'll go down the next floor. Come on now. Okay, insta 31% adventure kit. Also Gem of the Samurai. Also a couple chipped gems of the combatant. But the combatant gems or whatever. What we're more interested in is getting some really good adventure kits. And we can actually just combine these guys off rip, because you never know. You might get something crazy. 38%. 36%, honestly not bad either. I will take it. 110%, yes, thank you very much. Also, this corundum growth in this dungeon has kind of made it so that mobs just don't spawn, other than cursed armor. I say that as a mob spawns, and it's of course cursed armor. Great. I just know how to jinx things. Anyways, we did get a champion loot bag from it, so I'm happy. I think that the cursed armor spawn, and then it makes the chest loot better. Maybe? I don't know exactly though. That's what it feels like. But who knows? We're at least getting a good, healthy amount of some pretty good stuff here. So I'm not disappointed in the slightest. Well, what's in here? Come on now. Cursed armor. Of course, the cursed armor is there. Because I can't go like 5 chests without a cursed armor. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes it 46%. That is insane. Is this good? It's kind of okay, but 46%. I think I have to combine that with our current one. Like, it's too good to not, right? Like, the worst case scenario, we only get 46%. 54% a high roll, 1% under max from that. That's nuts. You love to see it. Okay. And now I guess we'll head down, and then we'll go to the next floor and see if we can get even more loot. Holy astral dust and the tattered tome and more boots tablets. This is just getting out of hand real quick. We're getting a lot of stuff, and a potion of recall. We're getting some crazy stuff, and this is only the 3rd floor. Like, there's still the nether floor below us. Oh dear, this might get a little bit crazy. Who knows? But I mean, I guess you guys will know in a second, because you guys are gonna see it. And of course, there's a catacombs room right after that, so maybe we'll get something crazy in here. Something back there. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, another crazy good chest with even more astral dust. Some diamonds for holy voice crack. Sorry about that. So, oh my gosh, not again. Not again. This is bad. This is bad. I'm looking bad with the voice cracks again. I can't keep voice cracking like this. Oh my gosh. I need water bad. I'm gonna go get some water, low-key. Okay, I'm back after a quick little water break, and I feel a lot better now. Corrupted tome, astral dust, chestplate template, 70% adventurer kit. Honestly, these chests are nuts, and this is like, we still have an entire floor below us to go through, too. This might get out of hand, I'm gonna be honest. Anything back there? Nope. Anything back there? Nope. And it looks like nothing else spawned in here, so I guess we'll just, oh, there's one back there that I just didn't notice. And of course a cursed armor spawn, but that's fine. We can deal with a cursed armor. Not a big deal. 2 champion loot bags and 6 astral dust and some chip gems for scrapping. Projectile protection 5, unbreaking 5, unbreaking 4, sorry. Honestly, still, unbreaking 4 is not bad whatsoever. I am not disappointed. We already have 27 of the loot bags. We're just like, we're just raiding. Like, this is nuts. We're just hardcore raiding, and I love it. I love this so much. Okay, let's see. There's one chest back here. Part of the earth. Now, honestly, this is probably the most disappointing chest so far of this floor, which is saying a lot, because this is not a bad chest by any regard, but, you know, it's just not as insane as the other ones have been. Also, it looks like it's the last one from this side, but we do have 2 entire more sides. That's a 1/3 of this floor, maybe even less, because it could be a massive floor, you never know. Okay, let's just get you guys out of the way. Chip reinforced jewel, diamond gloves, and a fragment of the earth, some more golden apples. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stop grabbing fragments of the earth, because I don't really need them. Yeah, I will grab diamonds, though, and tattered tomes, and holy heart of the golem. I don't know, I don't think so just yet. Not just yet. Potion of recall. Just chuck all you guys in there. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much stuff, it's actually nuts. Anyway, grab you, even more stuff for that, even some stellium, which is cool. Get that guy, more spawner stuff. This is the floor right above the nether floor. We found the way down as well, which is nice, because then we don't have to search for it. Now, all we gotta do is just keep on grabbing all these guys. Oh my gosh, my voice is just not wanting to relax or come back at all, but it's fine. We're fine. We'll just breathe a little bit, and let's get ourselves some water. Put ourselves out real quick, and ancient chestplate templates again. Another adventurer kit. Another corrupted tome. Another potion of recall. Honestly, we're getting a lot of recall potions. It's not bad. Some coal, chipped ballast gem. Just a lot of stuff overall. There's just... honestly, the amount of loot from the adventurer kits bonus, I think, is just going crazy. Minus 21. Then we got a 17. Honestly, anything lower than 20, I'll just combine, because why not? Let's see what we get. 20%. Honestly, not bad. We'll save that. 110%. That's big. That's big. Okay, can we get anything else down this hallway, please? Maybe in you? Golden carrots, whatever. Is there another chest in here, or is it... okay. Looks like we got that one last corridor to go down, and then we go down to the the nether floor. Ooh, and there's a tomb in here. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's just get you guys. We can just do that. Tattered tome. Codex entry. Got some more coal for stuff. We got a flawed gem of the combatant, which is honestly not bad. We have a lot of tattered tomes, so maybe we might be able to get another level from just XP, which would be huge, because it's very expensive right now, but 110% worth it. Okay, this guy is a little bit angry. Rare Withering Enderman the Raiden. Okay, let's just make sure we're taking you out. Okay, he's down. Perfect. He did drop some gem dust. He did wither us, but the wither's not bad. So I'm just not gonna worry too much about it. Mana tapped iron rapier. Rapier? Is that how you pronounce it? It's a rapier, I believe. Rapier? I don't... how did I forget how to pronounce it? Anyway, we found another champion loot bag. What are you? Regular redstone riot. Okay. So maybe we can't find them just yet, like, as a common thing. The legendary stuff. We can, we're at 19 out of the 20, 26, 24? How many do we need for it? I don't remember. Because it's 7 and 5, and then 8 and 4. So it's 24. So we need 24, so 5 more Ethereum ore. And then we're at enough to get ourselves the full heart of the Ethereum core, which is made from the heart of the golem, and gives us essentially all the buffs from Heart of the Golem, and all of the additional buffs that you would have if you had no armor, but you have them with armor, and then you also get additional armor and armor toughness. So it just goes crazy, to be honest. You'll love to see it. And this looks like it's a dead end too, so we're about to go down to the nether floor, and maybe there'll be some crazy stuff down there. But honestly, I'm happy with what we have now. If we get nothing else on the nether floor, I'll still be satisfied, because we got like exactly what we wanted. More Ethereum ore. Okay, why you gotta give me more Ethereum ore? I'm gonna say that, and then it's just gonna give me a ton of Ethereum ore, because I only need like 4 more left. Yeah, I need 4 more Ethereum ore, and now it's just gonna give me a ton of it, because it's like, oh well, you already have as much as you need, so we're just gonna give you all. Oh well, it's better than nothing. And what did I say? It gave me 3 off rip in our very first chest. Of course it did. And let's see this chest. 3 more, of course. Yep, I was 110% correct. And a flawed frozen gem, which is going to get scrapped, so we're just going to keep it in there. And let's see, anything over... okay. Just walk into the hole, why don't we? I'm just so good at that. Yep, definitely haven't... yep, and y'all are gonna comment below all the times that I've done it too, and that's, I can't get out of that. Whatever. It happens way too much. I always walk too far and too fast before I'm ready, and I just fall, and yep, it's a problem. Anyway, hello, Frenzied Knight. Ow, why are you blocking? Can you please stop? There we go. We did get a grave metal ingot, but I think we already get that from the grave metal scrap. You can make it. Yeah, and then that just makes, like, mediocre tools. So, let's just chuck that stuff away. And chuck all that stuff in there. Chuck all that stuff in there. We have 26, so we're going to be able to make the Ethereum core like right away after we get back. So all we got to do is just skedaddle, I thought that was netherite, or ancient debris rather, but it was not. It was in fact soul sand. Great. Because I still need a netherite for the next tier of forge or the affixes, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. It's all good. Anyway, there's one more corridor over here, and let's see if there's anything special in here. Got some more diamonds, some gold, some stellium. We got an armor jewel, which gives +4 armor. Everything. And there's still more to the corridor. Okay, cool. Ooh, what did I say like a minute ago? Okay. I'm just feeding you all material now. This is great. Yep. Okay, if you're watching at this point in the video, comment below fall damage, and I will, probably heart your comment and reply as quick as I can, because I feel so proud of myself for doing that a literal second time. Savannah Heartfire is protecting the treasure. Defeat it first. Are you Savannah Heartfire? You are. Okay, let's make sure to get rid of you guys first before we do anything else. Perfect, and now we can take care of you. 71, 62, 42, 40, 31, and you are deceased now. And now she was summoning a bunch of fireballs to attack me, and she passed away. And now I'm still on fire, because fire lasts for eternities. Actually, I think that's part of the curses that we have, isn't it? Isn't it? Yep, when on fire, you burn forever. The Nether is going to be even more difficult than I was anticipating, but it's fine, because we're well prepared for it, with potentially just not having to worry about fire damage. I hope. What does this do? Does this give us immunity from fire? No, pressure, pricking, and explosion damage. You know what? I mean, not anything insane, but it's better than nothing, so we'll take it. We also got a bunch of astral dust, which we can use to make teleportados. We can also make the majestic elytra, but we need the ender rods. We need 4 of them. And then we also can make the heart of the cosmos, which we need for some other stuff. And there's even more. The astral breaker, and then the eternal cake. There's also the astral spear, which probably is an ingredient. No, it's not an ingredient. Okay, interesting. Whatever. I guess we'll go back and go down a different path at the entrance, because I think that's all that's going to be down that path, probably. And I went the wrong way. Okay, it looks like there's only 2 paths, so let's see what's this way. And it looks like literally nothing in the first room. So maybe we'll get something cool here? Something cool? I said something cool, not something cursed armor, but it's been cursed with perpetually falling down. Just like me, for real. Anyway, goodbye, skeleton. Let's get back up here, just so that we can actually, you know, get our stuff from the chest, because I didn't even see what was in it. But, come on now. We're so fast, it's actually kind of a pain. Okay, let's just do that. Come on now. Something good, please. Okay, more astral dust, more stellium, more more coal, whatever. And another just empty room. And we did find this. Okay, that's fine. Is there more than 1 chest in here? It looks like there's 1 chest on this side, which means we're definitely going to try the strat of going really far away and seeing if the loot gets insane really far away. Because I know the mobs are going to get harder, but I want to see how nuts the loot will get as well. And I think we can take most mobs, so I'm going to deliver most of our stuff to home. I don't think we have any blaze rods, unfortunately. Can I make you? So we're going to have to go get some blazes. That's fine. Not a big deal. Then we're going to have to check out a dungeon really, really far away. Okay, we do have enough XP to buy a skill point, and we're 47% of the way to the next one as well, which is huge. I'm just trying to think. We're going for light alloy, or no? We're going for military training. So we gotta get armor and blocking, and then we gotta get soldier. Soldier's gonna be big, but we also have a bunch of these corrupted tomes to go through. And then we also have the tattered tomes, which are gonna give us even more XP. So after all of these guys, we might have enough to be able to get another level. I don't know. Oh, we do actually. Immediately. 2 levels. That's actually kind of nuts. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Not expecting 2 levels out of that. I guess we'll go extra melee damage and blocking. Because we need to get to blocking, armor, and melee damage. And then we get melee damage. And I think we just go for this path. And then we get these 2. And then we're going to work towards the gems in weapon and max health per armor. But all of these tomes are now used, so we can just chuck them out. And we also have all of the other ones to use, so we might even get some more levels out of it. I don't even know. We can definitely try. I don't know how well it's going to work, though. Okay, we're like 94% of the way there, and we've got a couple more of the tomes left, so we probably will get there. 98%? Okay. Did that get us there? It got us there. Okay, perfect. So we're now got another level, which will go into melee damage and blocking, and then we'll get a little bit closer, but we're not going to get anywhere near getting all the way there. But honestly, this is not bad at all. We're getting like 500 to 200 XP per one, so it depends, but it's not bad. Not bad for leveling at all. I was looking what we use knowledge for, and I honestly don't know, because I know we have a lot of knowledge. I just don't know what we use knowledge for. Okay, I looked it up. Apparently it's for the acknowledgement, which is a book. So we just need a lantern and a book, which I think we have. We have a book. We can definitely make a lantern, because it's just a torch and iron nuggets. Yep. So we can just do that, and then we'll have the acknowledgement, and we need that in order to unlock some things, I think. I think this is how this works. That's what it said. So the world... First glance, we can mark it all as red. Ancient tomes. Okay, you might also discover multiple clues. In many corners of 3 greatest worlds, you can happen across these are ancient examples of literature, and piecing together what little knowledge persists among the pages is a feat unlike any other. Hopefully, though, it's a lot easier with mind and power like a demigod. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen often. Knowledge is practically usable. Most of these works contain folklore. Okay. So, we got ancient debris. We got all the other stuff. I think I've found most of the things, because actually there's quite a bit that's locked still, so we don't have all of the knowledge yet. Hungering knowledge. This book does not hold much arcane knowledge or power on its own, but it seems like its greatest desire to get some. If you allow it to come in close contact with any enchanted item, it will instantly absorb those enchantments, storing them as a normal enchanted book would. The item remains completely intact and undamaged in the process. Everything about it stays the same beside enchantments that were absorbed. You can use the resulting book as you would normally, having its hunger satisfied, to lose any properties that would make it different from any other enchanted book. Okay, so it's just a book. Cool. You know what? It's a cool book that tells us what to do. It's just not great. Apparently knowledge is not as useful as I thought it would. But now all we gotta do is just run really far away and see how good the loot gets. Okay, well, day 73, it took me a little bit to get over here, but we are currently at a bonus of 92% of loot in chests. The mobs, I believe, are like level 30, but of course the first floor is not going to have the craziest of loot, but potentially we can get, there's just an insane amount of it in each of these chests. So we're also going to be a little bit careful about the mobs because, again, level 30, a little bit dangerous. So we're just going to, take our time, take it slow, and make sure to get all the loot that we can, because I don't want to die, because that would take us like 8 years to get back to here. Also, that guy has knockback resistance, so this is a little bit scary, because I don't know how much damage he's going to do. He actually did like 3 hearts of damage, which is considerable considering we have 6 rows of armor. Perfect, we got him. And he's down. Perfection. And now we can actually loot the chest, because of course there was a dude camping it, like the stupid dude he is. But now we'll find out what the rarities of the items are. And it looks like it's mostly just default rarities, unfortunately. Maybe it's just these upper chests, but I'm not super hopeful. I guess you never know, so it might be worth just continuing to check them out. Actually, you know what? Blood gems in Epic, immediately those are the first gems we find, so maybe the rarities are increased. And immediately found chipped gems and efficiency 1, so I guess maybe not. But the amount of stuff in the chests is massive, so kinda worth it. I'll chalk it up as a dub. Anywho, it's time to go down the next path. Come on now. Let's see. We get some cracked sauce jewels. We get ourselves some cobblestone, which I'll use to replace the deep slate, because deep slate is kind of meh. The 4 champion loot bags in one chest. See, this is why you always go far away, because then you get crazy loot like that. And it's just perfect. And then we found the stairs down. We can always just loot more. We just loot the rest of the floor. Of course, that's a dead end, bruh. Are you a dead end too? Nope, you're just straight down to next floor, and there's spiderlings, which is a little bit creepy. That goes straight down to the next floor. So I think instead we're just gonna go down this path, because I do actually want to get a little bit more loot. Also, that's real scary. Come on now, come at me. Y'all actually terrifying. This is terrifying as balls, because I don't know when it's coming. I can't see it. It's too fast, and it's blinded me, and it's got the speed. Okay, let's just, okay, this is really, really uncomfortably obnoxious. There we go. Wait, did we get it? It came behind me again. Okay, this is great. This is definitely not going to take forever. Okay. Can we please just, like... Can you please just let me hit you more? Where the heck did it go? Oh my gosh, it's behind me again. Where? Okay. We're gonna need the Infinity Ham. Infinity Ham, insta-eaten. Perfect. Because it's sucking me into it, and then it's blowing up. Which is like the worst combo that a mob that explodes can have. Is it dead? It's not dead. It's still not dead. Where is it? Where is it? Come on now. Come on now. What the heck? Okay, come on. Come on. Is it dead? Is it dead? Please be dead. Okay, it's dead, I think. I think it's dead. That was terrifying. Okay, and now there's more zombies below us that are yoinking me. We're just gonna try and ignore them. This is really annoying. I don't want to fall down any more holes. We've fallen down enough holes today already. We just gotta, okay, come back. Crouch. Okay, it just yoinks us no matter what. So we just gotta go. Get away from it as far as we can. This is really obnoxious. There we go. We got you, and now let's just get rid of all this stuff that just filled up our inventory from everything breaking around us. We get a tattered tome, we get some cracked armor jewels, whatever. We get some jewels of the safari, which are nice. You'll love to see it. Just relaxing. We got a cryomancer's ring of speed of branding. It's a lot of ofs, but I don't even know if that's proper English. I don't think it is. But whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. We're just not gonna complain about it. I just can't. Nope. Not gonna say a word, because then something bad's gonna happen. 2 flawless gems of the samurai. You love to see it. The moment you stop complaining, that's when you get all the good stuff. Yeah. Okay. There's one more path from the starting thing. Which, actually, no, that was the last path. So now we get to go down. We're gonna go down the stairs. And let's go over this side. I want to go this side first, just because it looks like it's gonna be more peaceful. Say that. Immediately creepers blow up the chest. Great. Thank you so much. Anywho. Anti-membranes, some emeralds, take some steak, because free steak is still free steak. I mean, even in real life, who's turning down free steak, you know? Cursed armor, great. Thank you so much for it being cursed armor. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Anywho, 4 champion loot bags. Massive. Can we get something good? Nope, of course not. Oh, well, it's fine. Not a big deal. What about you? 2 Splendor Gems. Epic Rarity Splendor Gems. I'll take it. I would love some more legendary actual items so that we could potentially, you know, potentially get some legendary stuff soon, but maybe it's just not in the cards, you know? It just happens sometimes. That was where we would have fallen down if we had come down that area earlier. And now, of course, we're just gonna head down this path like a normal person. Okay, great. And now we just take you guys out nice and easy. Level 30 zombies. They still do a sizable amount of damage, so we're just being a little bit careful because I don't want to pass away. Of course, there's a cloaking zombie that has just so much health. Dear Lord. And we got him. That only took a little bit of time, and by a little bit I mean it took a little bit. It took like 3-4 minutes to just whittle his health down, but you know what, we got it, so I'm not gonna complain too much. 34% efficiency bonus of an adventure kit. Honestly, not bad whatsoever. I will definitely take that. And 4 runic tablets. Insane. And of course, a cursed armor in the chest. Great, thank you so much. And now he's gone. Part of the golem. Chipped reinforced jewel, chipped reinforced jewel. Great. Cool. Anyway, oh my lord, more of the tablets. The boots tablets that time? Yep. So many tablets. These tablets are just, we have 7 boots tablets. They really like feet here, apparently. I mean, I'm not gonna, I don't know what to say about that. Strange. Okay, anyway, well, let's just grab you guys, and holy gems of the earth, and fortune. You know what? You love to see the fortune, though. Fortune's always good. Extra fortune, big fortune. And, I mean, there's still, that's most of what was down that hallway, so I guess we'll just go this direction, which seems to be quite a long path, with many a chest, and many a foe. Actually, a few foes, to be perfectly honest with you. And always mine under you. Let's see, anything else? We got a adventure kit, we got a knockback book, which we're gonna leave in there, because I don't really need more knockback, to be honest with you. And it looks like this goes back around to where, yep, these guys were. So we just come on down, we just take on you guys, we take all you guys down, and then we work on everything else. This guy's gonna yoink me, I think, because that's what he had, right? This guy had the yoinking. Yeah, he does. Is it yeeting, or it's blast off? And he is wither and poisonous, so he poisons us and withers us, which is just fantastic. But we regen pretty darn good, and we have the infinity ham just in case, so I'm not super concerned. But you know, it's whatever. We got some gold, we got more of the ancient tablets, you love to see it. Let's just chuck all that stuff, because I don't want to keep all of the extra random crap that we find, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Let's go, and we get tattered tomes, we get you guys, we get some of the bucket potatoes, and honestly, you know what? I think I'm just gonna wait until we go down to the lower floors to really check out much, because it looks like there's just a lot of random stuff here that's not super great. Well, let's head down, because there's nothing in there, and let's just see what we can find down here. Come on now. Come on now, please don't be super annoying, and thankfully he wasn't. Easy couple shots, and actually his non-affixed dude was harder to take out. Okay, these invisible dudes need to stop. Okay, yo, dude, I can see your eyes, Shade Wraith, you creepy son of a... Honestly, we did get some champion coins in that, and some looting, and some flawed jewels, and some coal, and some and gold ingots, and an iron pickaxe. Now, honestly, most of this stuff is just not great, but the stuff that is pretty good is nice to see, so I'll take it. And now I found another zombie with 1,000 health, so this is gonna take a little bit of time. Oh my lord. Wait, he dropped God-forged pearls too, and the sands. So we honestly, that was a worth it fight for free God-forged pearls. But it did take like 5 minutes for me to take him down, so that was a boring 5 minutes. But it's all good. We could potentially recoup that cost, that time, opportunity cost, through just the thing itself. So I'm very happy with this. Anywho, it does seem as though there are more bombs, and there's also a random dude over here trying to yoink me this entire time, which made that fight much harder and actually took much longer because he did get a hit off on me. Frog the Bulwark. I'm gonna need you to just not be able to hit me. Bro has resistance 2. Resistance 2, suboptimal. But I'm better. I just kept dodging. You just keep ducking and weaving. Actually, we do need the soul stars, so I'm going to keep them. Because we need them to get the Night Lich, which we are going to be taking out probably soon, because that's one of the bosses of Mass Destruction that's not too difficult to take out. I just need a good bow first. And making a good bow shouldn't be too difficult, I think, unless they changed things. Okay, there's a dude playing Ring Around the Rosie with me, and we one-shot him, and then a cursed armor appeared. Great. And I'm still being yoinked by someone in a different corridor who I've never even seen, much less tried to aggro. So thank you so much to whoever made this pack for making it so the mobs aggro through like 3 different walls. Anyway, I'm actually not upset about it. I sound more upset than I am because it just keeps happening. It's just annoying. Like it's not an issue. It's just annoying, you know. Anyway, there's an Enderman in there that we gotta take out. He is going to be rare stalking Enderman of traps. Is that why you're invisible? I can see you based on particle effects. So I'm sorry, but you weren't very good at your job. Anywho, we did get more of the plates and whatever. Anything cool in here? Nope. Okay, let's just get as far away as we can, as soon as we can. And of course, this is a dead end. Ooh, Blessed Roadrunner Boots of the Eagle. That's our first epic item that I think we've found. Yeah, it's our first epic item that we found. And there's one other way that we can even go. And hopefully the dude that keeps yoinking me is over here, because I have a peace of mind to give him. Come on now. Come fight me. Come fight me. You stupid zombies. Royal zombie. We got normal zombies. We got royal zombies. We got random dudes running around. Bob flies, whatever. We're just gonna... bot flies, I think is what it said, but whatever. Which one is it? I have to find you, and I have to take you out. Okay, bot fly. You just gotta go. You're annoying me. Okay, let's take you out too. I think we still need the Hephaestus Forge for the X-Petrified stuff. So I'm just not gonna try and go too crazy. I think I'm just gonna grab it for extra XP, because I think we can eat it for XP, right? I guess I'll find out in a second, but there's a chest here, some of you guys. We got some more Phantom Membranes. Spiritual Crown Shard. I mean, that's cool from Royal Variations. Please stop, skeleton. I'm not worth fighting you. Like, you're not worth fighting to me, okay? You're too weak. You're too poor. You're just bad. Like, just leave me alone. Anyway. Okay, he's over there. We're just gonna speedrun this. We're gonna speedrun through, breaking all of the spawners. Just gotta insta-break it. And then we just run away. Just gotta take you out. We're just speed running this because I don't want to have to deal with getting yoinked anymore. We're just running it down. We're running it through. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I swear, if it's in that cave and it's not actually even in the dungeon, I'm gonna be real upset. And that's what it's looking like it is, because he's still yoinking me. This yabba yabba dabba doo yabba dabba dee. This is gonna be one heck of a time trying to find this guy, because Ooh, this guy making me upset. Okay, at least there's some coins in there, the champion coins in that guy, but I would love to be able to actually loot properly, you know, without having to worry too much about just getting yoinked everywhere. So please stop. If you stop, I won't come and kill you. You chose violence. And there's also 2 more lost eyes. We already have a lost eye. So I will grab the Ring of Recovery, because Ring of Recovery is nice. We'll grab you. 2 more lost eyes. Okay. Apparently it really wants us having a lost eye, but we already have one. So instead, it's time. Okay, it's beneath us. It's over here. So that means that... Okay, it is in a different part of this very dungeon that we are in. Or we were in. So, what we're gonna do... Oh, it's you! Is it you? Please let it be you. Is it you? Was it you? Please? It wasn't. It wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Great. Great. This is... Oh my... Ooh, keep it cool, Andrew. Keep it cool. Don't say things you don't mean. No, don't say things you don't mean. Come on, just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. I'm trying to tell myself to not go insane because this guy is actually really, really aggravating me. To the point where I think I'm just going to do this. There we go. Perfect. And now, no more worry about him. As he is gone. Hopefully forever. Lord. Okay. Let's get you, and then we can worry about other things. Like finishing looting the rest of this entire area, because I did kind of leave all the loot. As I was very upset about that dude, even though I probably should have just done the same thing I just did before. As that was not worth me getting very upset. Yabba-dabba-dee. Yabba-da-doo. Yabba-dee-da. Yabba-die. Anywho, let's see. What do you have to offer? Some iron, nothing else. Okay, what about you? Some iron, some boots, nothing really else. Okay. Maybe we need the good stuff from this catacombs. We found an adventure kit. Maybe we get something good. We found Sweeping Edge again. Some more ancient helmets of ancient helmet tablets of ancient helmet tablets. Yep, that's what it is. That's all it is. We have a ton of these adventure kits. I want to combine them again. We probably can. I don't think there were any other spawners over here. So let's just combine these guys up. And we can see what we get. 22%. We've got -9, -18, 36, 34, 20. So what we're going to do, we combine the negatives to make it a smaller negative, -4. Then we combine that with the 20. Gives us 20 again. Then we combine that with the 22, 28. Then we combine that with the 34, which will give us the 40. Then we combine that with the 36, which will give us 46. And then we have 54 plus 46. Is it worth it? What are the odds? 52 to 60%. 56. Okay, so it kept the same. That's a bummer, but it's, you know, it's not the end of the world, because at least we didn't lose anything. I mean, we did lose something. We lost my sanity for a bit there, but, you know, we're back, and I guess we'll just go down to the bottom floor, because the best loot's going to be down here anyways. So, let's just loot up the bottom floor, because we can. Because there's no reason not to. Level 30 uber-geared skeletons, I mean, like, the level is bigger than anything else. But the stats are still mid because I am just built different. Anyway, we get more lapis, get more all of these things. Can we find any good affixed items, though? That's the real question, because that's what we really want. And it doesn't look like we're getting a ton of really good affixed items, unfortunately. Although we are getting a sizable amount of the rare things that we were looking for. So, like, when we get them. When? Because it does seem a little bit rare, but that's fine. When we get them, we're getting a lot of them, so I'm happy about that. And that's what really matters. You know? That's what matters the most. See, like, we just open up this, we get 10 astral dust, we get 4 boot tablets. Again, boots. Why the feet stuff, though? Like, y'all, whoever's in this dungeon really gotta get their, I don't know. They gotta get something checked out. And more astral dust, chipped gems of the earth, chipped reinforced tools, we got some more diamonds, some more you guys. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Seems like a rather large bottom floor, so I'm actually very happy about this, because we're quite a ways away from spawn, which is why we're getting so much stuff in the chests. But it makes it all the more worth it that this bottom floor is so big that we kind of skipped that last floor, because, to be honest, I don't think that last floor would have had anything crazy. But that is the way back, and we can always continue along this path as well. We get redstone riot helmet and another adventurer kit. That one's bad though. Whatever, not the end of the world because we can always get more. Always chuck you guys in there. Always get you guys in there. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I think there was only one chest in that room. Yeah. But there's also this entire another hallway that we can check out, and nothing else on the sides. Ethereum ore, corrupted tome. Diamond chestplate, diamond boots. Anything crazy in here? Not really. Major Calvin the Shiny has awoken nearby. I mean, cool story, bro. Anyway, I think, was it this way? It is definitely this way. Which is even more. Now, let's just take you out. Because you're actually relatively easy to take out, is the normal affixed dudes. It's these guys that have 1200 HP that are a little difficult, but we should be able to take them out. We can take out both these guys at once, which is great, because this guy will probably drop me some Godforged Pearls, and then we don't have to worry about getting more, because then we can just directly do that, and then we'll have more Godforged Pearls, because I can speak English. I'm so good at it. There we go, we got him. He dropped some Arcane Sands, which is unfortunate, because it's not Godforged Pearls, but it did get some Tomes of Superior Scrapping, so that's kind of worth it. It's fair. It just destroys the item when you use it, which is a bummer, but at least it takes all of the enchantments off, so we don't have to worry too much about, you know, moving enchantments around. Anyway, can we get something crazy from you guys? Nope. Unfortunately. Oh. Flawless Vitalic Jewels. They go on rings, too, so we get some crazy extra health on rings, maybe? If that was worth it. I think armor is just better, period, so probably not, but it's an option. It's an option. And insta-blocked. Insta-blocked again. Oh, there's 2 in there. There's 3 in there. What the? Okay, well, these guys just seem to come out of the woodwork, so that's fine. That guy's just pointing his arrow into my face, so I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to say goodbye now. And is there a way for me to... Where was the entrance? It was over here, yep. And let's not fall down a hole again, because y'all... Yep. Don't fall down the holes. No falling down a hole. It would never happen. It's never happened before. It's not happening now. Holy, that's a lot of good stuff. Ethereum ore, corrupted. That is terrifying. A gold rarity, ultra draining wither skeleton of dark skulls. Of course, he drops Godforged Pearls, which is huge. But holy, that was terrifying. I love hearing my, just hearing my health tick away and then hearing my totem proc when I'm inside a chest. It's just fantastic to hear that and feel that. Okay, let's get you guys out. That guy's gonna go there. That guy's gonna go the same place. That guy... That's big. Stalwart Unsettling Kimono of the Spell Warden. A lot of words, but still seems fairly decent, I think. I don't know exactly. Probably. Whatever. More of the corrupted tomes and knowledge tomes, although we can't use knowledge, which is a bummer, but we're gonna have a lot of it. Lots of knowledge. Not a lot of uses for knowledge. Please don't explode. Blew up both of the chests, and literally nothing else. Of course, thank you so much. And we got another dude with 300 HP that's taking 10 health per hit. Great. At least we have a thing that just lets us execute low HP targets, because otherwise this would take like 8 years, but Okay, let's try and get the creeper away from the chest so that they don't explode it. Creeper, get away. Perfect. Creeper down. Open up the chest. And another one of you. Don't need you guys. Don't need you. Okay. Mr. Zombie, I'm sorry, but you have to go. Like, you're not doing anything. You just gotta leave me alone, bro. Like, come on now. Anyway, we got more of you guys. Crack gem, arcane protection, getting trash. Dragon's Bane chest plate. I mean, it's cool looking, cool talking, but it's not very good. Wait, actually, was it? 9 and 2. Our current stuff is 13 and 5. Nope, not good at all. Were we going this way? I don't even remember which way we were going. I think we've not gone this way. Yep. Nothing over there though. So we're just gonna go back, and I think that there was, we go this way? Probably not. Yep, definitely not. We have not been this way. Because there's wither skeletons here. There's also chests. 2 chests, and we can maybe get some good loot. Maybe get some good loot. Come on now. I also don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for the rest of this video. So I might have to figure out what we're gonna do. Or another 25 days. Because this is taking a long time. This video might come out late because this is taking so long because we can't sleep. Which has made this video take me, I think already at this point, with how long it's been, I think it's been like 3 days of recording. But usually it already, like, if I fully focus on it, I can take a little bit less time for other videos, just because I don't have to, like I can sleep and skip like half of the time, or a quarter of the time, realistically. Like a third of it. A third, probably closer, but it's like so long just not being able to skip anything. Holy. Okay, I've just been running around exploring, trying to find random things in the overworld, and honestly, since all the neutral mobs are gonna be Angie, uh-oh, there's a magma block there. I'm just gonna run around, and I'm trying to find some fire res potions, ideally, in these chests from the ruined portals. Although it doesn't look to be that there are very many of them, so I'm just a little bit worried. Okay, it looks like there's one more ruined portal there, and there might be one there that I can check out, but overall, I've just been running around trying to get the stuff because I kind of need it, like, real bad. I'm a little worried, or at least I've been worried, that because we can't douse ourselves, like, we can't stop ourselves from being on fire when we're in the nether, that once we get on fire, we're just screwed. So I'm just trying to find out what we can do against fire, and I think that there's a gem that we can use, but solar gem gives us fire damage. That gives us fire spell power, and that just gives more fire damage. So there aren't actually gems that give us fire resistance. We just would either need to find a ring of fire resistance, which we find in Nether Fortresses, bastions, and ruined portals, or we find ourselves an actual fire res potion, or find ourselves some nether wart. So, I think that's just what I'm going to keep doing. I'm just going to run around and see how many we can find, because we kind of need one. Because I don't want to immediately just be set on fire and be burning forever the moment I go into the nether. Okay, well, I haven't found another one of the, whatever they're called yet, the ruined portals, but I did find this, which is apparently a jungle fortress, and I just wanted to check it out, because I don't quite know what it even is, or what could be here. I'm just curious, so I felt like I should just record me running around and seeing what it has. Is there a spawner here? Silverfish spawner, okay. That's really upsetting, to be honest. Why silverfish? Now I'm being attacked by a tiger. And now I'm being attacked by multiple tigers. Okay. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to say goodbye to your family, because, actually, you can't say goodbye to your family because you're already deceased. And now we found Veril the Withered. You look to be very much wither skeleton, but maybe you were human once? Who knows, right? Like, come on. Maybe there'll be some loot in, like, the main structure area. I don't know yet, though. I'll have to check it out in a second. Did at least get some more blaze powder, which is nice, and literally nothing else. Great. Hooray. What could be over here, though? We will never know. Let us see, let us see. Large opening entrance. We come in. There's little guard towers. It's broken. It's very beaten down. Is there anything over there? Nope. There looks to be some chests over here, though, which is very, very good. Maybe there will be something cool here. Is that totem sound me dying, or is it something else dying? Because I don't actually know, but it's scaring me every time I hear it. Also, you know what? 4 champion loot bags, some diamonds, already definitely worth it. Although we did not get to find ourselves any of the things that we really would need. Which I'm still talking about the stuff that we need for the nether, but we did find the nether eye, which means that this is... Wait, how do... You find this usually in Nether Fortress chests, right? Like, what? So is this a Nether Fortress in the overworld? Or, like, what's going on? Because this is just confusing to me at this point. Like, is it just supposed to be a Nether Fortress, but in the overworld? Or is it... Okay. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna check out all the loot and get everything we can. Get every last little bit of you guys. Let's get wither skeletons. Stay. Okay, you hit me anyway, which is really some dumb whatever. And then a haunter spawned, which thankfully the haunters are weak, so they shouldn't be any much of a threat. But it's fine. And then we'll go up to the second floor and let's see. Nothing over on this side of the building, so we'll have to skedaddle, make our way over to the other side. Maybe there'll be something good over here. Other than just a big old dining table. Absolutely nothing over there. There's just a desk. Oh, hello, Mr. Wither Skeleton, yet again. And some nuggets. Dude's just hoarding some nuggies. And then some gem. Honestly, nothing really good. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Maybe there'll be something really good up top. Who knows, right? Like... Usually nether fortresses have good stuff up here. Okay, blue tier. Okay. I'm just gonna have to ask you to cease your activities. And by that I mean, well, you're dead now. So you know, what happens happens, and you chose that. So you deserved it. Anyway, let's just see if there's anything good here. It looks like no, but maybe we'll find something cool. Who knows? Oh, yay, fortunate leather pants of the Forge God. Well, pretty much nothing in the entire rest of it other than a couple of jewels. So, I guess I just gotta keep looking for a friggin' fire ring or fire potion, something, one of the two. And of course, now I found one. We've got a random dude protecting it, and he already hit me for so much. Okay, we just gotta keep hitting him. 119, 104. Why is it just being protected? Can you just not? Okay, golden dragon fruit. No fire res ring, so I just gotta keep looking. Did at least get a glyph. We got a shiny zombie arm, which is so cool. Is that a rare drop? We can't use it for anything, so it doesn't matter. But... we get a glyph, and then we get to chuck you guys in there, and then I get to just keep running around and trying to find another one of these stupid ruined portals. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've been running around for another, like, hour and a half. Please. Oh, great. Nope. None. That's fantastic. We did get Magma Walker, which is nice. But it's not what we want. We need something. I did find a really cool big pyramid, though. I set a warp for it over... we'll check it out in a second. Yo, warp big pyramid. There's just a big pyramid over there. And I think I'm just gonna run around. We're gonna see if we can find one more. Just one more of the stupid things. Stupid things meaning the whatever they're called. If we can't find one within the next, like, 8 days, then we're just gonna raid the pyramid as the finale for the 100 days, because oh my gosh, this has been I don't even know what to say. It's just been insane. Okay, I'm taking a little detour because I found this pyramid. We're raiding this pyramid. I don't know what's in here. We're just going to break down the whole thing because I don't really care about trying to solve the traps and stuff. I'm just here for the good loot, if there is any. So we're just going to ignore everything else, and we're just going for the good loot, which apparently there's going to be some, because there were 3 champion coins in that chest, which is big. And in here, we got Heart of the Earth, whatever, not too great. We got some use, some slime balls. Slime balls are always good, because we do need quite a bit of them in the future. But is there anything else cool in this area, or not really? Any other loot, please? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, that's that. And now we skedaddle. Actually, never mind. There's a thing down there. Let's not trigger that trip. It's not triggered. And it got triggered. Probably by something that the necromancer summoned, or something else downstairs, but it got triggered. So that's great. That's fantastic. That's great. I didn't realize that this was like a desert temple, but not a desert temple. So that's cool. At least we can just come down here and we can grab Flawed Jewel, Arcane Essence, more golden apples. There's a lot of golden apples that we don't really need, but I'm guessing this one summons a dude. This one's gonna summon a dude, right? Like 100%? No, it didn't. Okay. That's cool. Are there any other ones of these? Because I know that the one over here blew up. Is there another one over here? Nope. Over here, maybe? Nope. Okay, what about over here? There might be one. There might be another one. There is another one. I was right. Is there another one in the other corner? Holy hunger. Let's just eat up a little bit. Okay, it doesn't look like there's another one close by, so we're just gonna loot this one. And that'll be that. You know, it's whatever. We're not super picky. We're not super upsetty spaghetti. We're just fine. Some scrolls of regen. Scrolls of regen are nice sometimes, although I haven't really used them in a bit. Some ink thing, whatever. Look, little husk dude. I gave you like 3 chances. I'm sorry. You just have to perish now. I gave you too many chances, and then you just squandered them all. So goodbye, whatever. Anyway, let's just get back up, and I still need to find another one of the... What are they called again? The rune portal. I know English. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm looking for. I don't. But you guys can think that I do. Anyway. Oh, please have a chest. If this one doesn't have a chest, I might cry. This one, please. Okay, there's a chest. We just gotta open it. Shimmering passion fruit. We did get a fire res pot. We got a fire res pot. We got it. We got exactly what we needed. Oh, finally. Okay, so we just warped home, and now what we're gonna do is we astral dust the fire res pot, and what that's gonna do is that is going to turn it into a 16-minute fire res pot, and then we'll be able to go into the nether, and we won't have to worry about just immediately passing away. Come on. Please. A 16-minute fire res pot. Perfect. Okay, so I'm only going to use it once we get set on fire. I'm also going to first repair our pickaxe, just so that we get it to full, because I don't want it breaking, because it only has Unbreaking 3. Now, potentially, I would like to put extra Unbreaking on it, but I don't think that's going to work out properly. So instead, what I'm thinking is what we'll do is we'll put extra Sweeping Edge on our sword. That's what we'll do. And I can't put it on there because of probably something. Probably telekinesis. Or maybe knockback. I don't know exactly. But whatever. Anyway, let's chuck you guys. Actually, let's use all of our champion coins and champion loot bags before we go into the nether. Also, we got the withered tomes from the whatever they're called, from the rune portals. So that's cool. 44 champion coins. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 champion loot bags. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we're gonna get. We're just gonna get an insane amount of stuff. And see what we get. So, come on now. Give me just more champion coins. Just so many champion coins. We need all the champion coins we can get. All of them. So many champion coins. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's an insane amount of champion coins. What? And we're also getting as much bright steel as I'm going to need in a long time. So, to be honest, this has been a... If we ever just need more levels, we can always just farm them, I guess, from getting champion coins. And that seems like a much more efficient way to do it. And now, what we'll do is we'll look in Cisco's wares. So, we need a netherite. I don't want to exchange stuff for a netherite, though. What is the legendary loot crate? So, netherite ingots, elytra, ultimarite, 100 XP levels. We potentially get the Ring of Undying as well. So, honestly, I think we'll do a couple of these. So, we got 2 perfect Ender Surge gems. 2. We got the Eternal Stella. Okay. We'll do a third one. Let's see what we get. Ultimarite. Okay, what about 4th? XP levels plus 100. Okay. So we can go 1 extra level of you. I know this is really laggy. I don't know why this is so laggy, but... I mean, we have enough. I could do 2 more, and that might be worth it. I think that's what I'll do. We'll do 2 more legendary loot crates. Are there anything higher than the legendary? I don't think there is. But we'll go 1 more. And 2 more. We got the Ancient Codex, which is the best spell whatever thing that we can get in this mod pack. So we have that. We also got 32 God-Forged Pearls, which we're gonna need. And I think I still need to buy another ingot. So we're gonna have to do that. Because I do want to get the since we got God-Forged Pearls, I might as well. You know, we kind of need it. And then I already have the nether bricks, and we already have the arcane sands. So what I'll do is we'll chuck the luminous crystal in there, and then we will take this and upgrade it to the reforging table. And then what we will do is we'll chuck in the gem dust, chuck the arcane sands in there, and we will leave our God-Forged Pearl there. And I think it's time that we just start going ham with the upgrades, because, I mean, if these are going to be our final stuff, we might as well. Especially the chestplate and the leggings. The chestplate, definitely. So we'll do you. Our current is physical damage by 8%, at 10% durability. Can we get flying again? Can we get flying on these guys? I don't know. I think it's been disabled in this mod pack, but what I do know is that we want luck, and we also want potentially just armor percentage bonuses, although we don't have any right now. Plus armor, plus armor. This one gives luck as well. We'll go that one. Yeah, that works perfectly. We need a better shield as well. So, honestly, what's a current? 17 plus 17 plus 45. So, plus 20 plus 20 plus 27 knockback res. That's huge. Okay. I will take that. And then our leggings. Let's see what we get for you guys. Currently, we've got a... plus a little bit of armor, plus some healing received. And ignores 6% of durability damage. Physical damage reduced by 15... plus extra armor, plus extra knockback resistance. We don't need extra rolls. I don't really need increased health by a ton, but the fire damage reduction is big. Although we do have the fire res potion now. Let's do the pickaxe as well, because we're going to upgrade the pickaxe. Experience gained, plus 1 luck. We have plus 1.5. That's just hugely better. Okay. And now we've got the helmets and the boots. Let's just do both of them. We have enough stuff to get both of them, I believe. So we'll just do you and gem dust. Gotta fill you up again. And you. Doesn't really matter what we do, but instant mana, cooldown reduction, plus armor. Armor toughness might be a good idea. Or lava speed for... just in case we fall into lava. So we'll do that. That works fine. And then, now what we can do, since we have extra sockets on these two, I'm going to put the Ender Surge gems on both of them. because that's going to increase their stuff. It's just going to make them a little bit better for protecting us. Now, we could get some crazy stuff on them too, but that's fine. It's fine just the way it is. I think the way that our stuff is taking damage, though, the shield, we should probably put the Eternal Stella on the shield. How does the Eternal Stella go again? Does it have to be non-enchanted? I think it has to be non-enchanted, which is not ideal. I guess it's only Unbreaking 4, so we can just grindstone it, and then Eternal Stella, and then enchant it. Yeah, we'll do that. Because now it's unbreakable. We got the Eternal Stella on there. And then now we can get Just Devour. Nope. How about we get some Fuse Cutter? I don't like that. I want Unbreaking. Unbreaking very much needed. Repulsion, Immortality, Reflective Defenses, and Unbreak. You know what? That's huge. Big. I'm glad we held out for that. Definitely worth. Ultimerite. Ultimerite's good. It's just like we need one of the other netherites first, which means we need like Phantorite or all the different other ites, whatever. Anyway, we can claim you. We get some extra Godforged pearls for that. And now the real question, do we just exchange everything for wisdom scrolls? I think yes. Okay, well, we got a total of 91 wisdom scrolls, so we're just going to use them all. And we're going to see everything that we can get. So let's just, okay, I think that that's max level, but we're going to remove the max level limit just because I don't really like there being a max level limit. I think it's kind of cringe. So we're going to remove it, but we're going to do that in a second after I level up all of this stuff. We're going to get extra shield stuff. We're going to get extra armor, extra gem stuff, max health per gems, block break speed if you have a pickaxe in hand, gems inserted into weapons, and we can get extra armor, extra attack speed, base attack, and normal speed, gems, attack speed and speed, plus 1 gem socket. We don't really need that, right? Like, that's fine. What we mostly want is the big ones, which are like that one, the gem sockets and equipment, extra armor, plus 5 armor per gem and chest plate, plus 2 armor per gem and helmet. And then we get extra evasion and armor, and then gem sockets and rings. Sounds big. And then we could also potentially work for gem sockets and armor and extra gem sockets and chest plate too. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to change the max level. There we go, and I changed it, so now we can just go all the way ham. And now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna see everything that we can actually complete. Oh, it's not letting me actually use them. 1 second. There we go, I got it to work. It only took a little bit of time, and now we can do that, and we can get the extra big gem things over here too. We can get the extra armor, plus extra stuff if we have gems in our weapons, gems inserted into weapons effect power. We can get the extra regen if we have shield in hand. That's big. We could also work for recover life on blocking, but I don't necessarily want to do that yet. I do want to get the extra attack damage for melee weapons before we end up speccing into anything too crazy, because that's going to be big. It's going to be real helpful. And then we also have the extra sockets for boots. And then there's also the extra gem stuff. And we can get an extra ring slot. We can get some extra critical hit chance. Extra crit damage. I think I'm going to mostly go for the evasion here. And we just get evasion, and then assassin, critical hit chance, critical hit damage. And now we have 10% armor, 37 armor. Plus 10% armor if we have 50 armor. Plus 10% if I have 100 armor. Plus a bunch of armor. And then we get a bunch more armor. So we have 9 rows of armor now. I think that might be enough, at least for this second. But we also have a lot of sockets. So maybe it's time to look at the gems that we have and just keep the gold ones. I don't know. I'm going to sort through them. Okay, what I'm thinking is we got an elephant up here randomly. I don't know why. But what we're going to do is we're going to combine these 2 flawed gem of the earths. We're going to combine them into a purple gem of the earth. Then we're going to combine them into a flawless gem of the earth. And then another flawless gem of the earth. And then we're going to combine them into a perfect gem of the earth. Which will then put onto, I believe, our leggings. Because our chestplate already has one. So we'll put on our leggings. And that'll increase the protection by a bunch. Wrong thing. There we go. There we go. And then we've got extra protection. That's also our fire prot. So we got fire prot 6. In addition to our extra prot 14. I think that's probably good. What were we going into the nether for again? We need netherite. But what was it again? It's in Champions Trials. We need to slay the Wither. And then we also need to collect the 12 eyes, which means we have to go find a bunch of different things, which is a bummer. But we need to actually go find Dreadsteel, which we get from netherite. Okay, we get a perfect Ender Surge gem for that, and we get the full Dreadsteel set. Damage from fire, spikes, and lightning. That's crazy, to be honest with you. That's actually kind of nuts. But what else is there in the nether? There was something else, right? That we needed to do in the nether? I think. Maybe not. But we need netherite, so I guess we should probably go find some bastions. That's probably a good way to find some netherite, right? Like, surely. Surely, right? As opposed to spending our hard-earned Cisco's coins. We just instead go fight some random dudes at a bastion. Because for some reason they're angry with me. Because everyone's angry with me. I don't know why. Well, didn't seem to find a bastion. I instead found a Nether Fortress, which is great. Because, well, now we're here. Don't really know what else to say about that. But we're at the Nether Fortress, which is cool. I don't know why I'm setting things on fire when I hit them, but it's kind of cool. I do need blazes, but also I don't necessarily know what else to do. Found a space dissector, which is cool. And an ichor droplet. Another ichor droplet. Goodbye. Dude just decided to jump off. Oh, he's back. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Welcome, welcome. Why are you harassing me, though? I'd appreciate it if you would kindly leave me alone, but you probably won't. So instead, I'm just gonna start heading towards, I think the big structure is up this way, right? Right? Where is it? It's this way. Yeah, so I was right. It is just this way. What the heck are you, a flame breather? Yeah, I'm gonna need that fire res pot. Wait, do I have fire res or did I not get fire res? Oh, there we go. I have fire res now. Now I don't gotta worry about it. So we just got little gremlin dude trying to come get me for no reason. We got random endermen. Wait, the endermen are aggroed on me because of the curses. The 7 curses that I have. I remember now. That's why they're so upset. No wonder. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Should I be upset at them then? Accessory booster? Increases experience gained? Wait, can I add that to my adventure kit? I can. Yo, that goes crazy. I'm gonna be honest. That can go nuts. Okay. Blazes, I need your rods. Give me your rods. Give me your rods. Okay, 15 blaze rods. That's probably... I mean, that's a good amount. That's about as much as we needed, really. Like, realistically. Why is this in there? I should probably check the gems that are in my backpack after. But more green dudes are I don't need green dudes. I need yellow dudes. Not in any kind of racism way. Just, like, they're better. Also, there's a random dude protecting... Why are you protecting the chests here? Like, Veril the Withered, why are you at every fortress that I've tried to come to? Veril the Withered just shows up. He just is here. Like, I don't even know. Found 2 more nether eyes. Cool. Another one of the withered tomes. Another emerald stoneplate ring. More reinforced whatever's. Okay, cool. Can you leave me alone, please? I just really... Dice? Increases accessory drop chance by 20%. Can I add that as well, or do I only get 1? Only get 1. Okay, that's fair. It makes sense. So I can add that to the other one. And then we have the chance to get a lot more accessories, which is kind of cool. I mean, we can potentially get some cool stuff from that. I already have another eye, though, because I found one in the overworld for some reason. Out of all things, but... I mean, I appreciate you trying to hook a brother up. It's all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I just do not need it right now. I am in a blessed position, thanks in part due to my efforts, and thanks in part due to just running around doing stupid things. Anywho, let's keep running around doing stupid things. Because there might be stuff on this level. Is there anything over here? And there's nothing over there. What about over on the other side, though? I'm sorry about the flames, by the way. I can't get rid of them. I'm just on fire permanently until we set ourselves, or until we douse ourselves when we get back to the overworld. But yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, ooh, purple items. The more purple and gold items we find, the better. Although I don't know how many we're gonna be able to find, since they seem to be actually we're finding them fairly regularly. Oh, I guess I knocked him off. Anyway. Let's just grab ourselves even more purple items, because purple is great. Come on, come at me, you just don't stand a chance, do you? Like, that's why you're running away like a little boy. Come on now. La Brothers Jam, we can do it. Holy, okay, yo, what's good? Goodbye again. We got you, we got you, we got you. What about anything else? Is there anything else cool in any of these guys? Probably not. Spelunker's Reinforced Diorum Shovel of Sliding. Ooh, the Drunkard's Mystical Dagger of Bloodletting. Ooh, and a Sophisticated Stone Sword of the Sunderer with 5 sockets, which is insane. Wait, does my current sword have 5? It has 4. Jiminy Jimus. Well, just found a bunch more of medium to higher rarity items, and still on fire. This is fantastic. Doesn't look like there's much else for me to actually do here, so I gotta try and find a bastion or just mine. And I'm kind of contemplating just going mining, but we could also try and look for, I think they're called Ancient Battlegrounds. I think that, because that's from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, so it's in here. I just don't know where we're going to be able to find one. Is the Explorer's Compass in this mod pack again? I don't know. If it is, we should probably make one. Okay, well, I made one, because they're fairly easy to make. I also made a Nature's Compass, because we needed that too. And it looks like there's an Ancient Battleground only like 200 blocks away, so it's not even that far. The only issue is just the terrain is a little difficult to work with. But it should be fine, because we can kind of just, Ow. Thankfully, we have extra health, so no matter how many times I fall down and take fall damage, it's not an issue. Also, I forgot to set myself not on fire when I went to go make the compass. So, how smart of me. Great idea. Yep. How did I forget that? I guess just one-track mind, but whatever. It's fine. We're gonna get to the Ancient Battleground. It's only 62 blocks away. We just gotta keep on going. Keep on keeping on. We just gotta keep on keeping on. We have so far range that it's kind of stupid. We're here. And, okay, we're gonna do... Ooh, y'all gonna hit me in the comments again. Oh my dear lord. Okay, let's do this. Let's check out all this stuff, because we don't need it. And then I need to get out from this overhang. And we just gotta go up. Don't screw this up, Andrew. Don't screw this up. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna break you. And we get you. And they drop netherite scrap and cinder essence. And now we just gotta keep doing it. And then I know a couple places where there can be actual ancient debris that we can get to in a second. And once we get the extra ancient debris, the ancient debris will probably give us like 6 per. Because the knights are like meh, but the ancient debris, I forget where it's under. It's under some of these. I just don't know which ones it's under. So I'm just gonna go under all of them. Was that added later? Because I don't know if it's in this version of it, but I know it's in the later versions. Because I've played this mod before. But I know there's somewhere that it was like guaranteed to be before. That's Charstone. There's still nothing under these guys. Okay. Please let there be redemption somewhere. I know that structure, by the way, that thing took over part of what was supposed to spawn here as part of the structure. So it might have overwritten the big chunk of netherite or ancient debris that I know is supposed to spawn under one of the towers, but I don't fully know. Pat the Mighty. My dad has awoken. Dang, that's terrifying. Let's just keep on keeping on. Doesn't look like there's any ancient debris down here. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, because it used to be, or at least it is guaranteed in newer versions of the mod, and I know that for certain. Is there some under this, or is it just not? It's just not. Okay. Well, let's at least truck out most of this. I wanted that, but whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. We still have 13 ancient debris, so I'm not super peeved. But, ooh, there's also Goblin Trader, dude. Yo, what's good? 4 ancient debris for 5 netherite scrap. See, I already get a better deal with that. So I'm sorry, but honestly, there's not much I can trade you, to be honest, little dude. Like, I just have better stuff already. So it's not really a deal for me. I'm sorry, dude. Like, if I had something to give you, I would definitely give it to you in a heartbeat. I just don't. I'm sorry, bud. I feel bad. I feel bad not trading with him, because he's just like, he's a young entrepreneur. Maybe he's just a small dude. Like, maybe he's like a fully, maybe he's a grandpa. You never know. But like the way he acts, it just seems like he's just a little guy trying to make his way in the world. And like, I feel for him, you know? And I just feel bad not being able to give him something. So maybe I should trade him some of my emeralds for the carrots that he has, or nether wart. He had nether wart, right? Yo, fire elemental, what are you doing, bro? What's your problem? You know what, Goblin Trader? I will help you on your entrepreneurial journey. I can't speak today. I don't know what's going on. Well, anyway, let's get back and let's douse ourselves. There we go. No more particle effects. Oh, sheesh, finally. Okay. Now what we gotta do is we take our gold. We get our gold. We do that. We combine it with the ancient debris. We get our netherite. Now, we need to make the slumbering equilibrium. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna need to go... Wait, I can turn netherite ingots into... Okay, thank the Lord. Okay, let's hope that this gives it... Okay, it gave me 3 and exactly what I needed. So now I need a diamond sword to turn into a netherite sword. And I should have sticks somewhere, right? I have sticks somewhere. I had sticks somewhere. They're in here. Of course they are. And now we put our sticks together and we create a diamond sword, which by itself already gives us extra armor toughness and already does 14 attack damage, which is already better than our current sword with all of its add-ons. And now netherite sword. And now we combine the netherite sword with iron, ancient debris, and the other stuff, and we get the slumbering equilibrium. It's got a 1.6 attack speed, which is already better than our current sword. And now what we're gonna do is to upgrade it, we need a radiant ruby, which for that we need to get all the different cores, and we need true dragon's breath. True dragon's breath we can't buy in the shop, I believe. so we can't farm stuff for it. I don't believe. Yeah, it looks like we can't farm stuff for it. I can get divine rubies, but I can't get radiant rubies, unfortunately. Unless there's some way we can, but I don't think there is. Amulet of Vitality versus Amulet of Swim Speed. Got a random Flawed Gem for 4, but Flawed Gems are like meh. Yeah, low-key, I think that we're gonna have to farm some stuff up and get that, but Ancient Remnant spawn egg, look, you wake something up. Okay, cool. Reduce world level by 50. No, we need higher level anyways. So, actually, what we can do right now is we can claim you guys. We get our extra wisdom scrolls, get our extra champion coins. We do need 1 champion coin for finishing a thing that I did not end up buying because we had 4 out of 5. So then we get our skill point, we get an additional skill point. We also have the XP to get 1 more skill point, so we have 4 skill points. I still don't know what we're going to use them for. But we could go for... Do we want to go for some extra stuff? We could go for blocking. We have 15 hunger points. We could go for experience from fishing. I don't know if we want to go for that. We get the boots, maybe? 5% speed boost. I don't know if we want that, though. 5%, 50% critical hit damage. Looks recipe weapon poisoning. Combine a melee weapon and a harmful potion on a crafting bench to poison a weapon. Okay, plus 25 damage if target is affected by poison. So maybe we just go through that, and then we just get poison on a weapon. Just crazy poisoning for our weapon or something. Okay, netherite, we got you guys as well. We got cinder essence, it's a mob drop. Fire fragments is a mob drop as well. And we've got our new sword. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to scrap our current sword to add the stuff onto our new sword. So 60 levels for that. Holy, that's a lot. But now what we're gonna do is we are going to, I think first we pearl it, right? Mob drops will teleport to you, 30 attack damage from... It's just default attack damage, so it doesn't add anything. Adds lifesteal, crit chance. That adds some attack range and attack damage. That one adds a lot of damage. Frosted Abyssal Curse. And you get 2 less sockets. I think I'm gonna re-roll. We can see what we get. Good attack damage. I like the cold damage, the crit damage. The toughness is gonna stay. 4.75 and 2.33 attack speed with 5. And then cooldown reduction and crit damage. Honestly, I don't hate that. Honestly, we'll take it. And then we can get you. And we can get telekinesis and water aspect. I'm not a fan, exactly, but it's better than nothing. And then we can combine to get that guy. And now what we should do is probably look at the gems that we have to socket onto it. We could add max health. We could add extra luck. That's experience gained. We could get XP. We could get crit chance, maybe? Or we get... I don't know if this is considered a heavy or a light weapon. Probably a heavy weapon. But, I don't even know. It's exsanguination. Interesting. Still need to do a bunch more stuff, though. We still need a bunch of gems, so I don't think I'm going to do anything with the gems just yet. I have a bunch of stuff to scrap. We'll take care of that, and then... I think we'll go check out that big pyramid that we found. Okay, now let's just head on towards this big pyramid and see what it has to offer. Now, I did see that there was another one somewhere else as well, but I wanted to make sure that we get this guy first, because this looks just huge. It's just massive, you know? Okay, got a good little thumbnail shot. Now, all we gotta do is just head inside. It doesn't Is there a way inside over here? Ooh. Ooh, we have mining fatigue. Okay, so we gotta find our way inside, I guess. Guess that's how this is gonna go. Maybe is there a way in the back, or is it in the top? I don't even know. We're gonna have to figure this out. Help me, people, help me. Help me figure it out, please. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a way in the top, though? Because if there is, this might be easier. There is? Okay. Well, Geronimo! Easy water bucket, and still mining fatigued, so I think we'll have to do some challenges, maybe. Okay, there's a bow and arrows. Okay, we'll take you guys out. This sword is just sick to swing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys, this is dope. I wonder what it looks like in third person, though. Okay, let's do this. So, did we get it? Or not? Did we get it? Can't tell. I think there's supposed to be like 4 different challenges that we're supposed to do. But I don't... It sounded like it opened something. I do have a ton of arrows, just in case we missed. But I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. 1 to 4. Okay, so switch 2 and 3 and switch 1 and 4. Okay, that's not hard. So 1 and 4. So 4 goes there, 1 goes there. Make sure they're turned the right way. And then 2 and 3 get switched as well. So we put 2 down there and 3 there. Then we hit the button. Okay, and bunch of... Okay, so y'all trying to trap me. That's crazy. Y'all really tried that too. I was out of there so fast. Y'all didn't even get close to getting me. That would have been a little scary. We're a little over leveled for this area, maybe. I'm getting the impression. But you know, hey, at least we get to do this. And just take out Alchemist, Regen, Wither Poisonous, Rare Brewing Husk of WTF Imba. I don't even know what that means, but that's what we just actually slayed. That was sick. We're just that cool, you know? Anyway, what I think we'll do... So, how does this work? So we do that. And that lights them. That lights you. That lights that. That lights that. Okay. Did it have a one-up, or did I have a one-up? Did I slay it, or did it slay me? I don't even know. It dropped a bright steel alloy. What the heck is going on? I gotta make sure that I remove that spawner. Oh my gosh, removing a spawner is gonna take 8 years. I'm not up for that. I'm not up for that at all. I don't think we got this challenge completed. We might have. I just don't know what it's supposed to do. I mean, I heard the piston sound. Is this where you're supposed to come in? Oh, there's just a mouth opening. Yeah, probably where you're supposed to come in from. We didn't, but it's fine. We'll just take care of you guys. More husks, more just random dudes attacking me. Okay. So, wait. Oh dear, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. We're gonna have to do something about this, because this is gonna be real obnoxious. With all these husks just crowding around. I'm just trying to make it through day 100, trying to figure out the puzzles to this. We might have to leave it on a cliffhanger, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete the puzzles in this, because it's almost day 101. It's already nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna have to complete it next time. Sorry about that. GG's. Peace. Have a great day. As always, make sure to like, subscribe, and also just make sure that you have 110% double checked and made sure that if you are a member, that you want to be a YouTube member, because I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. It's a lot of work to get to make these videos and just to get to enjoy making videos for you guys, because I mean, it does take a lot of work. So I appreciate all of the support and help that the community has given and all the advice and stuff. So thank you guys so much. And I'm going to end it with that. GG's. Peace. Have a great day. I will see you guys in the next one, when hopefully we'll be able to complete this in the next 100 days of Cisco's, because I'm definitely playing 100 days more of this. And if you want to see it, then make sure to leave a like and subscribe for that as well. Anyway, bye-bye.